It's a moment that I've been waiting 4 years and 2 weeks for. It is Super Bowl 58 between the defending world champion Kansas City Chiefs and the 5-time Super Bowl champion San Francisco 49ers. And I'm going to make this an open party. The only thing that I ask while I'm delivering the play-by-play is for folks when they come in not to swear, and that includes myself. Good evening, everybody. Brian Snow here with you, and, well, this, as it's popular that has been said, is it. This is one I have been waiting for. And they're doing the anthems now at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. The Chiefs are the designated home team, so they will wear their red uniforms, red tops, white bottoms. Niners go white tops, gold bottoms. Man, to say that I'm waiting for this would be an understatement. Now, you're probably going to hear some interference. Hold on a minute. Let me make sure I got everything together to make sure this is totally right. Okay, that's the knob I need. My wife has the TV on in the front room. I got a big round of water here with me, and this is going to be fun. I am nervous as all get out. Why am I nervous? Because my team's in the Super Bowl, just like it was just like 4 years ago. And I'm not leaving this. Because now they're getting ready for the national anthem. Big Dog is our first commenter. He says, I guess the super producers work in the Super Bowl. Yeah, that ain't all, partner. Caitlin Clark has a record to set on Thursday night, and we're going to be there for that one. Oh, there's a couple of things I need to add. You know what? If there's a way I can... No ifs. No ifs. Just do the damn thing. We're actually going to pause for the national anthem. Reba McEntire gives us our national anthem. We're going to pause for a couple of minutes. We'll have the coin toss, and then Super Bowl 58 will be underway. Back in a couple minutes.
Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything. Are you ready to upgrade your coffee game? Prepare for an invasion of flavor with Invader Coffee. It's the caffeinated elixir that fuels champions, the blend that pushes boundaries. Whether you're battling deadlines or exploring uncharted territories, Invader Coffee has your back. Join the invasion at invadercoffee.com and taste the difference for yourself. Use the code Snowman for 15% off your first order. Invader Coffee, veteran owned.
All right, we're just about ready for the coin toss for the Super Bowl. But first, it'll be Rob Gronkowski, of course, Hall of Fame tight end, or soon to be Hall of Fame tight end, will execute the kick of destiny, and he missed it wide. Rob, you're a tight end. You're not a place kicker. All right, the captains are lined up on the Niners sideline. Fred Warner, George Kittle, along with Deebo Samuel, Trent Williams. Let's go to the PA for the coin toss. This is an awesome presentation. This is an awesome story. And they're the honorary captains. Maui Interscholastic League state champions. It's one state I would love to pay a visit to, and that's Hawaii. All right. Let's meet our referees. Bill Vinovich. Fred Warner, Eric Armstead, Trent Williams, Deebo Samuel, the 49er captains, Patrick Mahomes, one of the Chiefs captains. Tails is the call. Heads is the result, and Kansas City has deferred. So the Niners will start with the ball. And in 2 minutes, we will have kickoff of Super Bowl 58. And yes, I'm as nervous as all get out. Back in 2 minutes.
Hey everybody, Snowman here. Looking for the best way to experience live events? Well, SeatGeek has you covered. With just a few taps on your phone, you can find the best seats for concerts, sports, theater, and more. Don't miss out on unforgettable moments. Download the SeatGeek app today and get ready for an experience like no other. Each ticket is vetted for authenticity and ranked on a 1 to 10 scale. And right now, if you sign up and use the code Snowman, you will get $20 off of your first purchase. That's only through the power of SeatGeek, where fans can fan. Are you ready to upgrade your coffee game? Prepare for an invasion of flavor with Invader Coffee. It's the caffeinated elixir that fuels champions, the blend that pushes boundaries. Whether you're battling deadlines or exploring uncharted territories, Invader Coffee has your back. Join the invasion at invadercoffee.com and taste the difference for yourself. Use the code Snowman for 15% off your first order. Invader Coffee, veteran owned.
Got some people to thank, including Mike Debate, as well as Chris Dietz for joining for the Super Bowl special. Their clips are now live on YouTube, and this is it. I know it's going to take me a while. I already know that, to get into the groove, but I'm going to get into the groove no matter what it takes. If you like what you see and you hear, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and if you feel so kind, make a Cash App donation to help the channel along. I want Taylor Swift to boohoo cry and Kyle Shanahan fired. Well, neither one of those things. Well, one of those two things are going to happen, and I will tell you it's not Kyle Shanahan getting fired. Chiefs won the toss. They deferred to the second half. The 49ers will get the ball first. In search of their 6th Super Bowl title, the Chiefs are in search of back-to-back championships. The last time they went in search of back-to-back championships, they were halted by Tom Brady and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas is where this takes place. And they're showing the Vince Lombardi trophy high above Allegiant Stadium. 37-20 record of teams wearing white in the big game, and that is what Kansas City wore last year, and it's what the 49ers have this year. The first possession of a game is going to be huge. Ray McCloud will be back deep to receive the kick of Harrison Butker. Playmaker says, I'd rather watch The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania 40 than the Super Bowl. Stop telling that lie. Stop telling that lie. I don't want to see that. I'm watching what I want to watch. All right, Harrison Butker has it teed off. Kansas City moves right to left as we see it, and as you folks are watching along and are listening along at home with us, I beg your pardon. The first Super Bowl ever in Vegas, and it won't be the last one. I'll guarantee you that. On your mark, get set, and off we go from Las Vegas. That's going to go to and through the end zone, and the 49ers will start at their 25-yard line. Brock Purdy, you know the story, the lowest drafted quarterback to start a Super Bowl all time. If there's another Mr. Irrelevant that starts a Super Bowl, I want to be alive to see it. He had 31 passing touchdowns in the regular season. That was third most in the NFL. Niners work left to right as we see it, and as you folks are listening and watching along at home, they start from their 25-yard line with the lone running back of Christian McCaffrey, 7 in the box, now 9 in the box for Kansas City. This is McCaffrey. McCaffrey's going to get at least 5 before he's banged down. Give him 6 to the 31-yard line, and it's yards after contact that makes a very healthy Christian McCaffrey seems be so great. Williams, Banks, Brindle, Feliciano, who took over at right guard, and McKivitz. Debo and Ayuk, your receivers. McCaffrey, Juszczyk, your runners. And George the Animal Kittle is your tight end. 2nd down and 4 from the 31-yard line. Kittle this time lines up to the left on the left hash. The fake. Purdy rolls out to his right, looking to throw over the middle. It's caught by Kyle Juszczyk to the 40. Leaps the tackler, and he gets out to the 49-yard line. Good Lord, Kyle Juszczyk. 14 and a first down. Or 18, I beg your pardon. An almost 52-year-old man that could tear something with a sneeze. Man, please have a great broadcast, Snowman. Thank you. Thank you, Cole Johnson. Thank you very much. From the 49-yard line on a gain of 18, 1st and 10, San Francisco moving left to right. Crabtree and, that's Jawan Jennings in motion. A throw, and it's caught. Christian McCaffrey down to the 41-yard line. Why did I say Crabtree? Because I saw 15, and I remembered Michael Crabtree. That is Jawan Jennings that was in motion, the 4-year man out of Tennessee. The 49ers need to get McCaffrey a good chunk of the work. I agree. Chanel Bolton, your linebackers, McDuffie, Reed, Edwards, and Janarius Sneed. Sneed is the one to watch in the Kansas City secondary. They allowed only 295 yards per game. That is 4th fewest in the NFL. Jennings in motion. They hand it to McCaffrey. McCaffrey straight ahead inside the 35. Still going. 1st down and more. Down to the 30, down to the 23-yard line. Mike Edwards went along for the ride on a gain of 12, and the San Francisco 49ers are moving the ball and moving it well. They just put the wrong graphic up. And it was Juszczyk that sprung McCaffrey. Big Dog says Kansas City really has no help in the middle of the run game. I agree. 12:20 left in the opening quarter. Here's McCaffrey, and McCaffrey lost the ball. And the Chiefs have it. Chiefs have it. And that ends the 49er drive. That's the one thing that will kill San Francisco. Ball was definitely out, so the Chiefs have it. So the Chiefs get the first big play of the game as San Francisco was moving the ball. A great job by the Chiefs to strip it free. And the Chiefs have it, and the Niners defense will have to come up with a play. 12:15 left in the opening quarter. Chiefs have the ball for the first time in the game. And that's a rarity for McCaffrey to fumble. A very, very rare thing. But it happens. It happened against Dallas in week 5 and a couple of other times throughout the course of the season. First fumble he's lost in the playoffs. Back in 2 minutes.
Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything. Are you ready to upgrade your coffee game? Prepare for an invasion of flavor with Invader Coffee. It's the caffeinated elixir that fuels champions, the blend that pushes boundaries. Whether you're battling deadlines or exploring uncharted territories, Invader Coffee has your back. Join the invasion at invadercoffee.com and taste the difference for yourself. Use the code Snowman for 15% off your first order. Invader Coffee, veteran owned.
First major change is the Chiefs getting the ball on a fumble. 12:15 left in the first. They have the ball for the first time, moving right to left. Christian McCaffrey took a good hit, and the ball was popped loose, and it was stripped loose on a spectacular play. Just as he was ready to get started, it popped through Chanel's hands, and the Chiefs were able to fall on it. And they have the ball at their 28-yard line, moving right to left. Mahomes operates out of the shotgun, receivers to the right. Hand off Pacheco, and he's going backwards. And that is Javon Hargrave, along with Oren Burks and Nick Bosa. The first one there. The last two postseasons, Mahomes is 6-0 with 11 touchdowns. He is yet to throw an interception. He is 14-3 in the postseason. He's got 44 total touchdowns, loss of 3, second down and 13. We'll meet the offense and defense of the Chiefs and the 49ers on this possession in just a moment. They get it out to Kelsey, and Kelsey's only going to get a couple. That is Dre Greenlaw out of Arkansas, who takes down Travis Kelsey after a gain of 2. Third down. Here's the Chiefs' offensive line. Smith, Algrady, Humphrey, Smith, and Taylor left to right. The Chiefs' moving company. Valdez, Scantling, and Wright, your receivers. Watson, also receiver. Pacheco, the running back. And Travis Kelsey is the tight end. 49ers trying to come up with a 3-and-out after surrendering the ball on a fumble. It is 3rd and 12. 9th total offense for Kansas City in terms of ranks. They have Mahomes scrambling out to his right, under pressure, throws. That pass is caught, but short of the first down. Dre Greenlaw again gets there. And they force the Chiefs into a 3-and-out after the Chiefs stopped the 49ers. So each team has had the ball once, and now maybe we can settle it in. Tommy Townsend on to punt. He has a 55-yard punt as his long this season. That came 2 weeks ago in Baltimore. They send the pressure. He gets the kick away. And Ray McLeod makes the fair catch right at the 24-yard line. So each team has held the ball once, and neither of them scored. The Niners surrendered the ball on a fumble, and the Chiefs were held to a 3-and-out. And I agree with the big dog. This could be one of those 27-24 kind of games. Niners and Chiefs scoreless in the first quarter of Super Bowl 58. And you're hearing it live on Snowman Multimedia.
Yeah.
Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything. Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins.
Hey, let's do a raid real quick, folks. I'm gonna post a channel in the chat really quick. It's She Got Sports. That's my friend Lauren, and let's raid her really fast. All right, y'all go over there and show her some love, because I just commented in her comment section. Jump in the comment section, tell her Snowman sent you. Let's do a quick Snowman raid while we get back to business here in the Super Bowl. Niners, of course, trying to win their 6th Super Bowl championship. They will tie for the most all time, along with the Pittsburgh Steelers, who did the deed in 2005, and the New England Patriots, who did the deed in 2018. And there's the greatest quarterback to ever play. His name is Joe Montana. And unlike Tom Brady, Montana was the first to win 3 Super Bowl MVPs. Niners start from their 24. Deebo Samuel in orbit motion right to left. They fake to McCaffrey over the middle. It's caught by Brandon Ayuk on the run out to the 43-yard line. 19 yards and a first down for San Francisco. Haven't had a flag yet in the game. My buddy Bob Hildberg signing in via LinkedIn. The Patriots acquired the draft pick and selected Patrick Chung in a trade with the Chiefs for Mike Vrabel and Matt Castle. I still think McCaffrey should get the bulk of the load. He's going to get a carry here from the 42-yard line on first down. It's Deebo Samuel on a jet sweep. Samuel is going to lose 4 yards. I should have seen that coming. Bolton was the first to get there. Loss of 2, second down and 12. What Kansas City wants to do is make the 49ers one-dimensional. That's the job of Steve Spagnuolo, defensive coordinator of the Kansas City Chiefs. 9:09 left in the first. No score. Ball at the 40-yard line. Second down and 12. Purdy under center. McCaffrey and Juszczyk in the eye. Debo across the formation in motion. And we get a flag, our first flag of the game, for a false start against Trent Williams. Yep. And Trent Williams knew it. So now second and 12 has become second down and 17. You got 2 downs to pick this up. Well, Purdy took his first career passing attempt, or made his first career passing attempt against Kansas City. Regular and postseason, he's 14-4. Remember, Niners had the bye. An 808 winning percentage, career in post. From the 35, second down and 17, snap to Purdy. They bring pressure. Purdy escapes out to his left. Another flag, possible hold, and now cranks one across the field. It's caught by George Kittle. This may come back as he gets into Kansas City territory, but it's another hold against San Francisco. Yep, it's a hold. And it's against Trent Williams again. 2 penalties against Trent Williams have put the 49ers in second and 27. And that's a good call. He had the jersey, allowing Purdy to get free. 8:29 left in the opening quarter. Second and 17 has now become second and 27. Let's see how much the 49ers can pick up here, because I'll say it again. You got 2 downs to pick this up. Second and 27 for San Francisco, moving right. 8:20 left, opening quarter. McCaffrey jettisons the backfield. They're back at their 25-yard line. Purdy with an audible. Snap to Purdy. They go sidearm to McCaffrey, and McCaffrey out to the 30 to the 33-yard line. Pickup of 8. It'll leave third down and 19. And that one time, were it not for a hold on Trent Williams, they'd have the first down. AB Media is with us from Indianapolis, Indiana. Thanks for coming in. And there's a couple of channels we're going to raid tonight, and just in hopes that they return the favor. 3rd and 20, 7-yard gain on that play. 7:34 left in the opening quarter. Ball at the 33-yard line. Niners were 6 of 12 on third downs against Detroit. Over the middle to Debo Samuel. Spins out of a tackle. Debo still going out to the 45-yard line before he is popped and dropped. And he's going to be about 5 yards shy of the first down. So that leaves 4th and 5 or 4th and 7. 4th and 7, so the Niners essentially go 3 and out on this possession after picking up 2 first downs. Kyle Shanahan with an 8-3 postseason record. Mitch Wisnowski will punt for the first time. Richie James, the former 49er, back deep to receive, and we get a flag. Hold that thought. And another false start. 3 penalties on this drive. And the penalties are what self-destructed this drive. D. Winters, the guilty party. We'll talk to AB Media during the next break. So stand by, AB. 4th and 7 has now become 4th and 12. And Wisnowski gets the punt away. High end-over-end punt. Chasing James back inside the 10. And James back at the 5-yard line is going to be dropped at the 11. And that, Chris Conley got down there to make the tackle. We're still in the first quarter, and we have no score with 6:28 remaining in the first quarter. What's going on, AB?
Hey, what's going on, Snowman?
Enjoying this so far.
Yeah, I'm actually behind for once. Watching it through my Xbox, so.
Information Man shows in the house with us, saying much respect. Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to catch the Coliseum last night. I passed out.
Oh, it's okay. We had a.
I won't have to ask if anything interesting happened. I mean, it's the Coliseum, for God's sakes.
Well, we had a little dispute because AL was talking shit to Charles about Baltimore.
Oh no! Oh no! Just like I'm getting it from playmakers so far today.
Did you watch the commercial? Did you watch? Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Did you watch the commercials? Can you believe they're making another Planet of the Apes movie?
No comment.
Yeah.
I'll leave it at that. No comment.
And another Wizard of Oz movie.
Why?
I don't.
Why? It's like asking Tom Brady to come back again. What? Oh boy. Why are they making those? Why are they remaking those?
Oh, it gets better.
Oh well.
Now,
there's more.
Here's one for you. The Wicked Witch of the West is black.
I will speak to you about that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Big Dog comments, only good movie they are doing so far is Deadpool and Wolverine. And the Hog TV is in the house with us. Like, share, and subscribe. Hit the Cash App if you can. The tag you need is $ Tallman Dr. K50. Let's make this $1,000 night, shall we? AB Media is in the house with us. Man, I'm never nervous for a football call except this one. Back to business as they promote the halftime show. I think it'll be halftime when I talk to everybody that I'll have an open panel because it's going to be a 30-minute halftime show. Mahomes and company has the ball for the second time. Pacheco stands to his left. On 1st and 10, that's Richie James across the formation in motion from the 11-yard line. The handoff to Pacheco, and Pacheco's through. He's got a first down before he gets rocked at the 22-yard line. Playmakers block. Is it halftime yet? No, not yet. 6:14 left in the opening quarter. And a good crossbuck handoff to Isaiah Pacheco. And he was hit by Jair Brown. So from the 21-yard line, the Chiefs have it. 1st and 10, their first down in the game. And this time, Mahomes, the only one in the backfield, takes the shotgun snap. And he is caught and dropped. That is Nick Bosa and Chase Young getting back there. Loss of 4, 2nd down and 14. And here's a quick dividend being paid off with the 49ers trading for Chase Young. Rob Hipp is with us. What's up, Rob? I'll have an open panel about this game or wherever you want to talk about at halftime. My only request is that y'all keep it clean. 2nd down and 14. From the 17-yard line, they try it to Rice, and Fred Warner says, no superior. Fred Warner with another big tackle. Hey, Rob, how's life back home, partner? If you're doing any games, which school are you covering? Loss of 1 on the play, 3rd and 15 for the Kansas City Chiefs. They have the ball for the second time. They're at their own 17-yard line. The Hog TV is in the house with this. Snap to Mahomes, back to throw. He steps up, winds up, and dropped. And yet another 3 and out. Randy Gregory gets there. Eric Armstead gets there. And, dog, you're right. San Fran's defense can't do it all. The offense can't shoot itself in the foot. Is it halftime yet? No, they haven't shown you-know-who neither, playmaker. Rob Hipp says, loving East Texas, watching from the sidelines now, gave up the NDSU gig for family. I understand. Here's Townsend's punt. And in the direction of McLeod, he's going to get popped and dropped at the 15-yard line. Great job. So that 40-37 game I thought was going to happen hasn't happened yet. Hasn't happened. Hawk TV, I got a bone to pick with you. When are you going to start putting some videos out? Or did you and I missed them? That was a 66-yard punt. I believe that was 66 yards. If that's the case, that's a Super Bowl record. Because the original record was in Super Bowl 20. Christopher Clipper in the house says, I'm glad I joined your channel. 61 yards. Thank you, big dog. 61 yards. Look longer than that on the fly. 61 yards on the punt. And all right, this is where live research will help. I think Rich Camarillo holds the record for the Patriots with a 62-yard punt that came in Super Bowl 20. If I'm wrong, please tell me. I just remember the name Rich Camarillo. You help keep me honest and content will be good. Well, it better, man. I'm waiting on content from you. I'll tell you what, folks. At the end of each quarter, I'll pick a channel and we're going to go rate them. Show them some love because I know a couple of channels that I'd love to raid, and I know they'll return the favor at halftime. Playmaker says, talk about flipping the field. Yeah, you're right there. You are right there. Under 4 to go in the first quarter. No score between the 49ers and the Chiefs. Hey, AB, what did you expect? What did you expect for this game? I'll get my words right one way or another.
Well, one thing I expected Mahomes to do a little bit better. But,
yeah.
He hasn't played a good he's
Yeah, I think it just seems so far after 2 drives that the 49ers seem more prepared for Patrick Mahomes than they were when they faced off in 2019 because the Chiefs jumped out to a 10-0 lead before the 49ers tied it up before the end of the first half. Comey Media says there was a 65-yarder booted last year. Who did the deed? Well, did Townsend do that last year? Pro Football Hall of Fame inductees include Dwight Freeney from the Colts, Devin Hester, Andre Johnson, Steve Mongo McMichael, Julius Peppers, and Patrick Willis. There is one name omitted from that list, and it's Johnny Hecker. Thank you. And until he gets into the Hall of Fame, I'm not watching. His name, Roger Craig. 10th offensive play for San Francisco on first down. They hand it to McCaffrey, and this is a free play for the 49ers. He gets out to the 24-yard line. Comey Meany said 5 years ago for Johnny Hecker. Yeah, defensive offside against Kansas City. They'll decline it. Malik Herring, the guilty party. Niners already have 3 penalties against them, and all of those came on the last drive, which kind of knocked that one down. It was the last Super Bowl for Brady in New England. So Super Bowl 52. No, check that. 53 in Atlanta. Super Bowl 53 in Atlanta, where they did the deed. 1st and 10 has now become 1st and 5, and they're going to accept it. And this is where McCaffrey needs to touch the ball and touch the ball a lot. Three penalties, 20 yards against the Niners, 1 for 5 against Kansas City. Here's McCaffrey. McCaffrey gets to the 25 before he's knocked down. It leaves 2nd down and 2 with 3:28 remaining in the opening quarter. No score. Niners had the ball first. They were on the move, but the ball was popped loose. McCaffrey fumbled. Kansas City took over. Niners have had the ball twice, had to punt once. And in first quarter points, 115. That's the most. That's regular season and postseason. 2nd down and 2 from the 25-yard line. Straight on I formation. Ball on the left hash. George Kittle in motion. Here's McCaffrey straight ahead. First down. He'll get knocked down at the 29-yard line. And looking at how they're feeding McCaffrey right now, it echoes the point that Comey Media said, Cole Johnson, my buddy, said that he needs to be the workhorse. Fumble notwithstanding, he's going to touch the ball in a running capacity at least 20 to 25 times. Mike Shanahan up in one of the suites, 1st down and 10. Purdy out of the shotgun, fake to Deebo Samuel, flip to McCaffrey. McCaffrey gets to the 30, and that's as far as he goes. 2:10 left in the opening quarter. 1 yard gain, 2nd down and 9. 1994, Mike Shanahan was the offensive coordinator. And on 2nd and 9, the fake to McCaffrey, Purdy to throw. Great pocket over the middle, incomplete, looking for Deebo, who came back too soon. It was Super Bowl 51. Thank you, Shane. And that was the last time. Well, he throws this at me. Super Bowl 51 was the last Super Bowl that the first quarter went scoreless. And that was the first miss for Brock Purdy. 3rd down and 9. 1:51 left opening quarter. McCaffrey getting a breather. And during the postseason, the Niners have converted 57% of their 3rd downs. Chris Conley in motion, right to left. 5 on the play clock. Now 4, 3, 2. Snap to Purdy. Pocket collapsing. He to the sideline. What a catch by Chris Conley! And a 1st down for San Francisco. The pocket was collapsing so fast, but Purdy able to connect with Chris Conley for a gain of 14 and a 1st down.
Mr. Purdy, huh?
He's being Purdy right now. Mr. Irrelevant doing relevant things. And his eyes never did not stop going downfield. Out to the 48-yard line on a gain of 19. 1st and 10. Purdy in the shotgun. Takes the belt high shotgun snap. Drops to throw. Over the middle. Caught! That is Ray McCloud with the catch. Down to the Chiefs' 32-yard line. 1st down, San Francisco, and they're on the move again. They can move the ball against this Chiefs defense. The last thing you need to do is turn the ball over, which is what happened on their first possession. Second possession, they punted after essentially a 3 and out, although they did pick up a 1st down on that drive. They got to pick. Okay, I know some of the teams that y'all follow. What fans are you? Snap to Purdy, fake to McCaffrey, fake to the right for Juszczyk, and now lobs one incomplete, looking for Brandon Ayuk. Man, if Ayuk keeps running, that's 6. Second pass missed for Brock Purdy. No Playmakers a Ram fan. If y'all haven't had a chance to check out Ramley Talk or the Playmakers Blog Network, I suggest that you do. My buddy Steve Willis has east of Arrowhead. I know Cole Johnson's a big Texans fan, and they have a very, very bright future. Very bright future. I know the Hawk TV is a fan of the Redskins. 5 passes on this drive. On 2nd down, they hand to McCaffrey, and he loses 4. They were waiting for him that time, and it'll be 3rd down and long as we come to the end of the first quarter. McKivitz missed his block. since the days of Bledsoe and Parcells led him to a Super Bowl. All right, 1 quarter in the books. We'll take a short break, and then I'll put a channel in the YouTube chat section, and I want y'all to go rate it and show my girl Lauren some love. End of 1, no score in Super Bowl 58. Back after this.
Hey everybody, Snowman here. Looking for the best way to experience live events? Well, SeatGeek has you covered. With just a few taps on your phone, you can find the best seats for concerts, sports, theater, and more. Don't miss out on unforgettable moments. Download the SeatGeek app today and get ready for an experience like no other. Each ticket is vetted for authenticity and ranked on a 1 to 10 scale. And right now, if you sign up and use the code Snowman, you will get $20 off of your first purchase. That's only through the power of SeatGeek, where fans can fan. Are you ready to upgrade your coffee game? Prepare for an invasion of flavor with Invader Coffee. It's the caffeinated elixir that fuels champions, the blend that pushes boundaries. Whether you're battling deadlines or exploring uncharted territories, Invader Coffee has your back. Join the invasion at invadercoffee.com and taste the difference for yourself. Use the code Snowman for 15% off your first order. Invader Coffee, veteran owned.
She Got Sports is the channel we are rating. I put the link in the chat. Go show her some love with the hashtag Snowman Raid. AB, your thoughts so far on the first quarter?
Man, we got a game on our hands.
Yeah, we do. Which I expected.
A bit more successful than Kansas City, most definitely.
Yeah, and they'd have points if they didn't fumble the first time. Beg your pardon. I'm looking at the State Farm commercial, and they both look old.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Something like that. I would be a DJ, but I'm not familiar with some of the functions yet.
Mm-hmm.
The 49ers have 7 first downs. Kansas City has run 7 plays. Let me say that again.
Ooh.
49ers have 7 first downs. Kansas City has run only 7 plays. Scary, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
3rd down and 14 coming up for San Francisco. Jake Moody standing by from the 37-yard line. The team switched directions. They bring pressure. Purdy steps up, winds up, throws deep and incomplete. What a play! Oh, knocked away at the last minute. McDuffie knocked it away at the last second, and now it is 4th down and 14. What a play! Samuel's looking for a hold, but I didn't see a hold. All right, Jake Moody for a 55-yard field goal attempt. This would set a Super Bowl record. It's back. It's down. It's on the way, and it is good. Moody drilled it. A Super Bowl record 55-yard field goal, breaking the 54-yard field goal kicked by Rich Carless.
Interesting.
And it was Super Bowl 22 where that happened. We get our first points of the game, and it belongs to San Francisco. They lead by a count of 3-0. And I mean, he could have made that from 60.
Mm-hmm.
He could have drilled that from 60, and I tell you what, wouldn't be surprised if they do try it. Get my scoreboard updated here. Oh, I owe you thanks for carrying part of my Christmas night broadcast when the 49ers played the Baltimore Ravens also. Love seeing cornerbacks play the ball and not the player. That was a great play. That was a great play by McDuffie. Leave it to Vegas to have an in-game in-house DJ. I'm not surprised. Steve Christie, Super Bowl 28, was the one who nailed it for Buffalo. Rich Carlos also has a 54-yard field goal. I believe. No. Take that back. Carlos's longest was 48, and that came in Super Bowl 21 against the Giants. So that's my mistake. Steve Christie made a 54-yard field goal for the Buffalo Bills in the Georgia Dome against the Cowboys. Got to get my kickers right. We're in the second quarter, 3-0 in favor of the 49ers. And for one of the few times in this postseason, the Niners are playing from the lead. There we go. Why are they remaking? I got to ask, Abby, why are they remaking Planet of the Apes? Who came up with that idea?
Well, I think that's the point. Hollywood has no new ideas, so they have to
they got to remake everything. Yeah. They got to remake everything. Oh, Lord. Well, I ain't going to go see that. And thank you, Shane, for the correction. It was indeed Steve Christie who hit a 54-yard field goal. Jake Moody just broke it with a 55-yard field goal.
History being made today.
Mm-hmm. And there might be more. Here's Moody's approach and kick, and that's going to go to and through the end zone for a touchback. And the Chiefs will start at their own 25-yard line. This is the third time that the Chiefs have had the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Most postseason win by a head coach quarterback duo. Of course, Bill Belichick and Tom Brady have the record at 30. Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes could surpass that. They have 14, tied with Chuck Noll and Terry Bradshaw. So left to right go the Chiefs on first down. They fake the handoff to Pacheco. They throw it to Pacheco. He's going to get 5 and maybe 6 before he's ushered out of bounds by Tashawn Gibson and Fred Warner. Andre Morgan, one of my good buddies from Chicago, is picking the 49ers. What'd you say, AB?
Let's go style pass, huh?
Mm-hmm. What they haven't done is allow Patrick Mahomes to scramble. He's already been sacked once, hurried once, knocked down once, and 6 dropbacks. 2nd and 4. Here's Pacheco. Runs right into a wall, and he's close to the first down anyway. It'll be 3rd and less than 1, and let's see if the Chiefs will hurry up to the line. First 2 times the Chiefs have had the ball, they punt it. And until this drive, they ran a grand total of 7 plays. Here's play number 10 right here. 3rd down conversions, 39.5 this postseason for Kansas City. Everybody in tight, and they hand it wide to Rashee Rice. He's got the first down. And the ball came loose, but the Chiefs were able to cover it. Justin Watson recovered the fumble. So they don't lose the ball and they pick up the first down. They gave it to Rashee Rice on the jet sweep. That ball popped out. So from the 39-yard line, the Chiefs pick up their second first down, and Mahomes scrambles out to his left, unloads a deep one into double coverage, and it's caught! First and goal, Kansas City. Wow. And that was the one big play the Niners had to avoid. They were right in double coverage, but Patrick Mahomes put it right there where it needed to be. Great pass. I wonder what she said. First and goal from the 9. See if the Niners defense can stiffen up here. Receiver across the formation in motion. They hand it to Pacheco running left, and Pacheco's going to get popped and drop. Ball's out! Ball's out! 49ers get it back! Javon Hargrave with the recovery, and I want to say it was Greenlaw it's Diamano Lenore who knocked it out. So now each team has turned the ball over once on a fumble. Lenore stripped it, and Hargrave jumped on it. So the Niners have the ball with 11:59 remaining in the second quarter, leading 3-0. Talk about a huge play for the defense, but I'll echo something that Shane Lake said. The defense can't do it alone. The offense has got to put some major plays together. Let's see if they do on this drive when y'all get back.
Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything. Are you ready to upgrade your coffee game? Prepare for an invasion of flavor with Invader Coffee. It's the caffeinated elixir that fuels champions, the blend that pushes boundaries. Whether you're battling deadlines or exploring uncharted territories, Invader Coffee has your back. Join the invasion at invadercoffee.com and taste the difference for yourself. Use the code Snowman for 15% off your first order. Invader Coffee, veteran owned.
So Rob Gronkowski missed the kick of destiny yet again, and they decided to put a wrinkle in it and have the fans pick if he made or missed. I didn't have enough G's to put on to say that he missed. Both teams have a strip fumble. That's true, and both of them occurred in the red. Shane, if I'm right, both occurred in the red zone. Now, the trick is, can the 49ers take advantage with a long drive? Second lost red zone fumble in the last 38 Super Bowls. The last was Tom Brady in Super Bowl 39. Long time ago. Each team with a turnover. San Francisco has the ball deep in their own territory. Brandon Ayuk across the formation in motion with the ball just on the right hash. They put 7 in the box for Kansas City. And now Purdy scrambles to his left, and he will take off, turn it upfield, and he's got the first down and tack on 15 more with a horse collar. That'll be their second penalty. Yep, horse collar tackle is the call. So Purdy picked up the first down as he did get 10. Nick Bolton tags on 15 with the horse collar. Yep, he had it by the back of the jersey. You can we can see it clear on the replay. And he almost darn near grabbed the face mask. 2 penalties, 20 yards for Kansas City. Purdy under center. Deebo Samuel this time in the backfield. Juszczyk lines up in front of him with the ball on the left hash. McCaffrey across the formation in motion. They'll toss it to Deebo Samuel, and Samuel's only going to get a yard, if that. Wally Klimas, going to be a low-scoring game. Seems that way. If Kelsey is losing it with Andy Reid now, if the 49ers keep this ball for a long time, he's really going to lose it. Here's McCaffrey, and McCaffrey's going to get a yard at best. Just keep giving McCaffrey the ball. That's all I have to say. Keep giving McCaffrey the ball. He's got to touch the ball at least 25 times in a running capacity. We know he can catch the ball out of the backfield. He was their do-it-all player at Stanford. 3rd and 8, 10.5 for the half. Frisco 3, Kansas City nothing. Niners in pursuit of their 6th Super Bowl. Jay Moore in the house. How are you doing, my friend? Good to have you with us. McCaffrey now shifts to the right of Purdy. He gets the belt high shotgun snap back to throw, stepping up into the pocket, and Purdy is going to try to run. He's going to lose 5 yards. Good job by the Kansas City defense containing Purdy. Karlaftis makes the stop, and the Niners will punt for the second time, holding a 3-0 lead. Great job by Kansas City putting a spy on Purdy. Wojnarowski with a 54-yard punt. Townsend has one that went 61 yards earlier in the game. Here's the snap and the punt, and high end over end, and it chases and the ball's out, but it's recovered by Richie James, allowing pursuit to get there. Charlie Warner made the stop on Richie James. And that's a great play by Richie James, because that nearly ended up a disaster. They better not mess around and lose the ball again. 3-0 49ers. Back after this.
Hey everybody, Snowman here. Looking for the best way to experience live events? Well, SeatGeek has you covered. With just a few taps on your phone, you can find the best seats for concerts, sports, theater, and more. Don't miss out on unforgettable moments. Download the SeatGeek app today and get ready for an experience like no other. Each ticket is vetted for authenticity and ranked on a 1 to 10 scale. And right now, if you sign up and use the code Snowman, you will get $20 off of your first purchase. That's only through the power of SeatGeek, where fans can fan. you ready to upgrade your coffee game? Prepare for an invasion of flavor with Invader Coffee. It's the caffeinated elixir that fuels champions, the blend that pushes boundaries. Whether you're battling deadlines or exploring uncharted territories, Invader Coffee has your back. Join the invasion at invadercoffee.com and taste the difference for yourself. Use the code Snowman for 15% off your first order. Invader Coffee, veteran owned.
Jay Moore says, doing good, brother. Hope your nervous system's not. It's neuropathy. It's neuropathy that I'm dealing with. One of a few things I'm dealing with right now. 3-0 San Francisco. In the second quarter, Kansas City has the ball back after a punt. I'm going to put another. Let me see if I got this right. I think I did. Halftime report and the halftime show coming up. And Greenlaw is out. Oh, man. That's a last player they need to leave the game. It'll be 1st and 10 for Kansas City at their own 20-yard line. They're still working on Dre Greenlaw. He still has his helmet on. That's good to see. So we'll see what happens. Oren Burks will take his place. And you're right, Cole. It is unfortunate. Dre was having an absolutely great game. So Flanagan Falls will take his place. We'll keep an eye on Dre. They're bringing the cart. They're bringing the cart for Dre Greenlaw. So from the 20-yard line, the Chiefs go back to work. Left to right, out of the shotgun. Mahomes back to throw. Kinlaw got a hand on him. Now he escapes. Mahomes is caught and dropped. Incomplete pass. Are they going to call it an incomplete pass? Or are they going to call it a sack for Chase Young? And a flag down as well. And they're going to say intentional grounding. Is it intentional grounding? No. All right, let's wait. The officials are going to huddle up. Playmaker says torn ACL. I don't know. It's going to be a sack and intentional grounding. It is, yes. So they lose. They get the sack, and it's a 10-yard. They get the sack. That's a loss of 5. And then you tack on a 10-yard penalty with that. So you're looking at 2nd and 20 plus. And a great job by the 49ers secondary, not letting anyone get open. And then Chase Young got loose. Eric Armstead behind him. Yeah, they have to wave off that he was in the tackle box. They didn't. 3 penalties, 30 yards. Against Kansas City, and it's 2nd down and 20. 211 in the house with us. Numbers are starting to grow. So from the 10-yard line, the Chiefs go back to work. Niners lead 3-0. They've dominated on the stat sheet, but only 3 points to show for it. Here's Pacheco straight up the middle, and Pacheco's going to get 5. So let's take a look. We're looking at Dre Greenlaw right now. He's headed into the locker room. It was intentional grounding because Pat didn't get the ball to the line of scrimmage. Lower left leg injury for Dre Greenlaw. Listed as questionable. 3rd and 16. Mahomes back to throw. Steps up. And down he goes after a gain of 2. Eric Armstead. Feed the beast. And this Niners defense has done it all in the first half. The Chiefs will punt. You figure the first team to score a touchdown will win the game. Both teams were close. They both had the ball in the red zone and then turned it over. And Eric Armstead nearly stripped Mahomes. Townsend will punt for the 3rd time. And if you think about it, Kansas City has been scoreless since the second half of the AFC Championship. Ray Cloud makes the fair catch. Odom, get out of there. Okay. So, cooler heads have prevailed. The 49ers have the ball back. Halfway through the second period, and it's 49ers 3, Chiefs nothing. We'll be back.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code Snowman, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins. Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything.
I just put a question in the chat. What are your your go-to Super Bowl snack foods? I will say 2 of mine right now because of my beautiful wife making them. Meatballs, turkey meatballs, and she made this absolutely exquisite apple pie that I've only had one piece of. That's my limit for right now. But man, when I was in here warming up and doing the special, she brought the pie and said, "Doesn't this look gorgeous?" Well, honey, it tasted even better. It tasted even better. 7:49 left in the second quarter. It is San Francisco 3, Kansas City nothing. And it's an Achilles injury for Dre Greenlaw. Here's the snap to Purdy. Winds up, throws over the middle, and it's dropped by Deebo Samuel. Oh, man, that was a little low. And Samuel had room to run. Second down, San Francisco. Looking at the offensive game plan for San Francisco. This is one of the drives where this is a drive where not only does Deebo touch the ball, but also McCaffrey. Empty the playbook because there's no other game after this. This is where you empty the playbook. Purdy 8 for 12 for 105 yards. Out of the shotgun formation, the snap to Purdy. They bring pressure over the middle. That pass is caught by Deebo Samuel. He's got the first down to the 45-yard line. Zip! A gain of 12. First down, San Francisco. So this may be a Deebo Samuel kind of drive because the first pass that went to him on this drive, and all you got to do is give Purdy just a little time. He's got a very, very quick release, and especially after the injury. Samuel, 2 catches, 24 yards, 7:10 left in the half. Niners 3, Chiefs nothing. They have the ball moving left. Ayuk across the formation in motion. The fake to McCaffrey. Purdy to throw. Clean pocket. Fires. It's caught. Christian McCaffrey to the Chiefs' 49-yard line. Pickup of 6. Pickup of 6. Second down and 4. Coming up for the 49ers. They have owned, statistically, they have owned this first half. He bounced right back. 7 completions of 10-plus yards to 6 different receivers. Here's McCaffrey bullying his way forward. He's got the first down at the 44-yard line. Now you take control with Christian bleeping McCaffrey. Woo! That's the 10th first down for San Francisco. But again, as much as they've dominated statistically and the time of possession, as what Mike Debate talked about, on the Super Bowl special, keep Patrick Mahomes off the field. That's what San Francisco's doing. You would love for them to take as much time as possible and not leave any time for Kansas City. Hand off McCaffrey. That's Elijah Mitchell, and Mitchell's going to pick up 7. Second down and 3 coming up for San Francisco. So Mitchell is going to give McCaffrey a rest. And it's something Victor Locke also says, and he joins me right now. This is where the running game for the 49ers really has to take over the game. They're dominating statistically, but they only have 3 points to show for it.
Well, it's early in the game, so they're going to have to keep pounding away at the run. And you got to remember, defensively, Kansas City is not a slouch. It's probably one of the hardest teams they got to date.
And on first down, the pitch out to Elijah Mitchell, and Mitchell's going to pick up 2. It'll be 3rd and 1. Got a question in the chat if you're following along with us, and late flags come in.
Uh-oh.
If it's on Kansas City, that's a first down. Question in the chat is your go-to Super Bowl snack foods. I revealed mine. At least for this Super Bowl. The penalty is a personal foul against Kansas City. Oops.
It's not what they needed.
yards and a first down. This is what you have to do to Kansas City. You said it 2 weeks ago against Baltimore, and he shoved Brandon Ayuk. Why'd you do that?
Exactly. You need to do that.
You can't slap a guy on the helmet ever.
Here's the thing. You get it. In the Super Bowl, this is where emotions get really, really high.
Yeah.
And anything doesn't go your way, you're going to feel a certain type of way about it, but you have to stay poised.
Well, that's what San Francisco's doing, is they keep the Chiefs offense off the field. They're at the 21-yard line on the fringes of the Speedway red zone. Purdy in shotgun formation on 1st and 10. Looking for a quick throw and missed it. He was looking for Deebo Samuel. L'Jarius Sneed made the stop, 2nd and 10. It was one of those quick passes that Purdy has become very good at.
Those quick out passes that can kind of supplement as a running game.
Yep. And that's where the 49ers are dominating. It's the run game. It's the run game. And Purdy got drilled after he let the ball go. Good thing he was able to pop up. Look at Purdy, 10 of 15, 123 yards. I say he's on his way to a 300-yard day. Snap to Purdy. To Jawan. Looking. Throws back across the way to McCaffrey. McCaffrey. Gone! Touchdown! San Francisco! Woo! That was beautiful! And the Niners get the first touchdown of the game. That's his 9th career postseason touchdown. He's got 5 of them this year with with the 49ers.
And his first Super Bowl touchdown of his career.
And it won't be his last one. 8 plays, 67 yards, and 326. And Christian McCaffrey pays off the drive with a 20-yard touchdown reception. Royston Gibbs and Telescope 3 in the house with us. Moody's extra point is good. And the Niners lead 10-0. Let me say that again. The Niners lead 10-0. Man, Jawan Jennings. Oh, my gosh. Jawan Jennings, who caught a Hail Mary for Tennessee to beat Georgia at Sanford Stadium. He caught a touchdown pass 2 years ago in the NFC Championship off of an option. Mm-hmm. And now he throws a touchdown pass. KM with us, Sick Diggy with us. About my 12-9 idea, says Shane Lake. There went that out the window. Telescope says, keep drawing those verbal pictures for us, Snowman. Thanks for the broadcast. Man, you are very welcome. Telescope, where are you chiming in from? My same question to KM. I know where Sick Diggy's chiming in from. BGS BGS is with us tonight. Hey, BGS, I'm holding a discussion panel for halftime. Anything on the table? Here's my question. I know you got a couple answers. We shared a couple Super Bowls together. Your go-to Super Bowl snacks. Telescopes in Long Beach, California. Nice. Very nice.
So you asked about go-to Super Bowl snacks.
I already know one of yours because you fixed it for us.
Yes.
Fried chicken.
Chicken. Especially wings.
Oh God.
I've also done homemade nachos. So it gets shredded cheese sauce, sour cream, some refried beans, ground up some beef, and man,
KM's talking to us from the DC Metro Virginia area. He's a Ravens fan. Telescope, who's your team? And the same to Jake Zero, who's in with us. Thank you, Jake. If y'all like what you hear, drop a Cash App along with a like and a subscribe. Really trying to gather in some money to help my family. I'm disabled right now. I love doing this. I have plans of getting back in the booth, but I have some complete healing to do physically. So anybody that can help, that would be tremendous. Next time I'll be with you will be Thursday as Caitlin Clark pursues the all-time women's basketball scoring record. She's 8 points away. 10-0 in favor of the San Francisco 49ers. BGS says soft tacos.
Soft tacos are really good. Chicken tacos are better.
Oh, chicken tacos are fabulous. Chicken tacos are fabulous.
The way my
I'm
dad
going to say
go ahead.
Yeah.
The way my dad
I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this about the game. Kansas City's getting pushed around.
And that's the thing. But here's the only thing that's worrying me. San Francisco is always a second half team.
Yeah.
San Francisco. Kansas City is a second half team. And
first game my dad took me to was a Rams game. Just want to see a good game. Answering the question, Popeye spicy chicken sandwich, Sapporo Tostitos salsa today. Like I said, my wife made some meatballs today. And a lot of those disappeared.
As they should have.
From the 25-yard line, the Chiefs go back to work. They toss it to Pacheco running left. And I lost my feed. Hang tight a minute, folks. First wide receiver, Juwan Jennings becomes the first wide receiver to throw a Super Bowl touchdown pass since Antoine Randall L. did it in Super Bowl 40.
I remember that.
Pittsburgh against Seattle. 8-yard gain, second down and 2. Pacheco, 6 carries, 21 yards. He's got it again. He's got the first down as he approaches the 40-yard line. 3:35 left in the opening half. Frisco 10, Kansas City nothing. Royston Gibbs is a Giants fan. Telescope, are you a Rams fan? Matter of fact, BGS, are you a Rams fan also? Each quarterback has been sacked once. Mahomes 5 of 6 for 68 yards. And this is how Kansas City started in Super Bowl 54. Them getting all the stats before the Niners came alive. Snap to Mahomes over the middle. Caught Pacheco. Pacheco out to the 45 and wrestled down there by Logan Ryan. Fred Warner lent an assist. Under 3 to go in the first half. 49ers 10, Kansas City nothing. I've never seen Kansas City shut out in the first half of a playoff game in the Mahomes era. And remember, the Chiefs did not score in the second half since 1968. All right, BGS. BGS is a Rams fan, which I kind of figured. Second and 4, 6-yard gain. Mahomes turns, hands to Clyde Edwards-Helaire, and he is blasted right behind the line by Nick the Quick Bosa. Fred Warner and Diamador Lenore gets back there as well. Telescope is not a Rams fan, just in honor of Dad. Understood. In honor of football, in honor of my dad, I love football. He always used to give me mess for being a 49er fan, but he would always watch the games with me. Victor, you know that. We've watched a couple of games together.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. We all watched these games. It was funny because I think the only one that didn't like the fact that you were a Niners fan was indeed the legendary Queen, Myrtle Snow.
Right.
Is your mom?
Right. Yeah, Mom used to always tease me. We're at the 2-minute warning. Detroit 0861 in the house with us. Christopher Clipper, 49er fan. He says, damn Raiders, go 49ers. Hey, BGS, I got a question for you. How many games did you get a chance to see at old Anaheim Stadium? Because for a while, Anaheim Stadium was dual purpose for the California Angels and the Los Angeles Rams. And this is before they erected the palace known as SoFi Stadium. As mentioned, Ditro 0861 in the house with us. I have a guess, but I'll ask. Ditro, where are you coming to us from? I have a guess, but I want to be sure. 15 or so. Okay. So you remember when the Angels and Rams were playing at the same time, and the Rams would leave the baseball configuration out there, especially they made the playoffs. I've been in football stadiums. I haven't seen an NFL game. Of course, the one I would have loved to have been to before they tore it down, of course, is Candlestick Park.
I've been to a couple.
I was an Angel fan. Nice.
I've been to a couple of NFL games.
Who's your favorite? BGS, who's your favorite Angel of all time? Dang it. Lost my feet again. Okay. Flip. 2 minutes left in the 2 minutes left in the first half. It is 10-0 in favor of San Francisco. Detroit is actually my middle name, but I'm from Flint, Michigan. Okay. Nolan Ryan. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Greatest pitcher to ever do it. I've been to the stick. There you go. I've seen the stick, but I've never been in it. And I actually saw it on a trip to Northern California in 1993. And if there is a time zone that will take me a while to get used to, it would be the Pacific time zone. Whew. Is it me, or has modern sports gambling become the new lottery? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
I had a morning show set up where I was going to talk about it, but unfortunately I was in the hospital and wound up being off all last week. It's a question for everyone, but I'll be making a video about that. Can I join you when you make it, or can I piggyback off of it when you make it? Because I'm definitely going to talk about it this coming week. Mahomes and company go back to work, trailing 10-0. Third down and 4, and we get a flag for a false start. 3rd and 4 will be 3rd and 9. So, man, you should definitely cook on that for sure. Yeah, sports betting is mostly degenerate. Would love to hear your thoughts on it. Dr. Dunbar is in the house with us. Big discussion, 76 Sports. Who did I pick for this game? San Francisco. Well, Candlestick Park was built on a place called Candlestick Point. And if you've ever been in Candlestick Park, you know the winds, no matter if it's warm or not, play tricks on you. Snap to Mahomes, stepping up into the pocket, escapes to his right. Don't let him get loose. Throws, and it is caught. First down and more. Inside 49er territory at the 40-yard line. But a flag is down.
Uh-oh.
A late flag has come down. And it's against San Francisco. They'll wave it off. Defensive holding. And they will decline it. And a first down for Kansas City. And that's one of the few times the 49ers let Mahomes get loose. And he threw it back across his body. Watson able to come down with it. So either way, penalty or not, it was going to be a first down. Mahomes 7 of 8 for 95 yards. Ball at the 39-yard line in San Francisco territory. The low snap to Mahomes. Stepping up, winds up, throws, and it's incomplete. Looking for Watson again. It'll be 2nd and 10. Next door to Hunter Point Hood and windy, but had a great view of San Francisco Bay. Yeah. You know, Kansas City has been haunted. Jim Nantz just said it all year long by what, Victor? And you really talked about it this year. Dropped passes.
Drop passes. That's a killer, especially from a more consistent passer like Patrick Mahomes.
Second down and 10. 2nd and 10 from the 49ers 39. Off to Pacheco. Pacheco gets to the 35 and tackled out of bounds 2 yards shy of the first down. They'd be on the board if not for that Pacheco fumble. Yeah, you're right. Sure. You're absolutely right. We have 100 seconds remaining in the first half. San Francisco 10, Kansas City nothing. And that's weird for me to say. Kansas City nothing. That's weird for me to say. Travis Kelce has had 1 target and 1 reception in 18 snaps. They've kept their eye on him. 3rd and 2 for Patrick Mahomes and company. Snap to Mahomes. He looks. He throws. Across the middle. That pass is caught for Rashee Rice. He's got a first down to the 25-yard line. 1:28 remaining in the first half. Mahomes and company trying to get some points before the end of the first half. That was a great move on the slant by Rice. Logan Ryan brought him down. So from the 25, snap to Mahomes, over the middle. That pass is caught. Rashee Rice, he's got a first down to the 14-yard line on a gain of 11. And Kansas City is back in the red zone. Second time they've been in the red zone. 1:03 left in the first half, and timeout called by Kansas City. If Kansas City really wants to stay in this game, they got to get 7.
They do.
Forget 3. They have to get 7 if they're going to stay in this game. This offense is just too damn good.
Especially when you have to look at the situation of they cannot come back empty on another drive.
Mm-mm.
It's what we brought up with the NFC Championship game against the Detroit Lions with the San Francisco 49ers.
Right.
When
empty drives. Kansas City cannot have any empty drives because the time of possession is in favor of San Francisco.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is in favor of San Francisco. They lead 10-0. If Kansas City gets 7, and then they get the ball to start the second half, provided the 49ers don't score. at the end of the first half, then they'll have a shot at getting the lead. But one thing that I've noticed on this drive is that Mahomes has always been able to get to his receivers over the middle.
Mm-hmm.
He's been able to get to his receivers over the middle. So that's going to be an adjustment. Excuse me. That has to be made. There goes that apple pie.
Man, you guys had a spread today or tonight.
Uh-huh. With guacamole.
I hope it's not on apple pie.
I had a big cup of chips and guac.
Oh, okay.
While I was in here warming up. Oh,
that was the weirdest combination I ever heard of. Apple pie and guacamole? That's weird.
No, I had chips with the guacamole. And then later on, Jody brought me a slice of pie. It actually went chips and guac to warm up, then the meatballs, and then the apple pie.
Mm.
And I'll say it again about Dr. K's apple pie. It is absolutely exquisite.
I know it is. I believe you.
109 left in the first half. They added a few seconds. Why are they showing this graphic?
Graphic.
I want graphic, and I want. Oh God! Now that's in. Damn you, Cole.
That's tomorrow.
and definitely Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
First and 10 for Kansas City. They're in the red zone at the 14-yard line of San Francisco. Rashid Rice in motion. They get it to him on the slant, bumps into his own blocker, and he's brought down at the 11. 1 minute left in the first half, and the Chiefs are wasting time. The Chiefs are wasting time. 50 seconds left. Well, they don't want San Francisco to get the ball back. BGS saying black women baking apple pies. Yeah. In this house, yes. Here's a handoff to Rashid Rice trying to get through. Can't, down at the 10-yard line. 31 seconds left in the first half. Timeout, Kansas City. That'll be their second charge timeout. And
they're going to take two bona fide shots at the end zone. They're going to have to take two shots at the end zone.
They have to take one at least.
One at least.
They have to take one. 2-Trip 211 and Immaculate Cuts on Friday. Thank you for the latest Cash App, especially to 2-Trip 211. Thank you very much. Tag you guys in need if you want to support the stream and support the network. Is $ tall man Dr. K50. I really appreciate it. We really appreciate it. 3rd and 5, 31 seconds left in the first half. And I'm wondering if San Francisco will send the house after him. Even though Mahomes is a master of beating the blitz.
I think
we'll see what happens. If they score a TD, this is a virtual tie. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And remember, each team has turned the ball over once already. 3rd and 5. 31 seconds left in the first half. Everybody in tight for both teams. Mahomes out of the shotgun, takes the belt high, snap. Stepping up in the pocket. Jump pass. Caught. Sack! Eric Armstead got him! 20 seconds. 18, 17, 16. They're going to take a timeout and get the field goal. Great job by the San Francisco defense. Nick Bosa got back there first. Eric Armstead able to get to Mahomes for the second sack of the game. Thank you to Rob Hipp for subscribing to the channel, the former voice of North Dakota State. 15 seconds left in the first half. This postseason, Harrison Butker is perfect. 7 field goals, 7 PATs, and it was San Francisco who took the timeout. So now they adjust the clock back to 23 seconds. BGS, you're right. Nobody open.
Nobody open.
0-13 for team shutout in the first half of the Super Bowl. I would have called a jet sweep, says big discussion. So I got to have Dr. Dunbar, I have to have you back on the program. 28-yard field goal attempt for Harrison Butker. He should knock this through. It's on the way, and it's good. So after all that, the Chiefs get only 3.
That's a big win for the Niner defense.
And remember, the Chiefs get the ball to start the second half, and it's going to be an extended halftime because of the halftime shenanigans. And yes, I said halftime shenanigans.
Do we have to talk about those?
I'm not. I just mentioned. I'm just. How did our one of our favorite friends say it? I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
But that's a big win for the Niners.
It is to hold them to 3. They damn near shut them out in the first half.
To hold them to only 3.
They
shut them out for most of the half.
I can't believe it. San Francisco has control of this game.
It's going to take a Herculean effort for the Chiefs to get back in it.
Because that Niner defense has done it all.
You really have. They really have.
McCaffrey doesn't fumble and we don't get just a field goal instead of a touchdown, this is a 21-3 game. Easy. Man, quit doing that. 2 and through the end zone for a touchback, as Ray McLeod said, I'm not touching that. What did you have for a super snack today, Vic?
Actually, I went simple this time. Just grabbed some Tyson chicken strips.
Chicken!
Tyson honey barbecue chicken strips. Put those in the microwave. Didn't get really a chance to do a whole lot of shopping, so
yeah,
I decided to just go simple this year.
Good move. They're actually going to try something. 20 seconds left in the first half. Niners have 2 timeouts. Here's McCaffrey running off left tackle, and McCaffrey gets out to the 32-yard line, gain of 7. And that is going to be the half. Aaron Banks, don't do nothing stupid. You have the lead. Oh, man. And for the first time in their last 3 Super Bowl appearances, the 49ers have the lead at the half. Last time they led at the half, they led 28-10 against San Diego. Those Super Bowl snacks, those are good. Sounds like a Costco move. Yeah.
Yeah.
You show respect to Usher. I'm gonna usher my ass into the kitchen and get some food. Actually, I'm gonna have to kiss the chef first because she's watching the Super Bowl also. I'll be back, you guys. Halftime, 49ers 10, Chiefs 3. Back after this.
Hey everybody, Snowman here. Looking for the best way to experience live events? Well, SeatGeek has you covered. With just a few taps on your phone, you can find the best seats for concerts, sports, theater, and more. Don't miss out on unforgettable moments. Download the SeatGeek app today and get ready for an experience like no other. Each ticket is vetted for authenticity and ranked on a 1 to 10 scale. And right now, if you sign up and use the code Snowman, you will get $20 off of your first purchase. That's only through the power of SeatGeek, where fans can fan. Ready to upgrade your coffee game? Prepare for an invasion of flavor with Invader Coffee. It's the caffeinated elixir that fuels champions, the blend that pushes boundaries. Whether you're battling deadlines or exploring uncharted territories, Invader Coffee has your back. Join the invasion at invadercoffee.com and taste the difference for yourself. Use the code Snowman for 15% off your first order. Invader Coffee, veteran owned.
Seems like I ruffled a few feathers. I didn't say nothing bad about Usher. I just said I'm not watching the halftime show. That's all I said. I got no reason to. I got food to get. And Victor can vouch. Did I say anything bad about Usher? Don't disrespect Usher. Ha!
No, but I'll say something bad about Usher. I don't like Usher that much.
Nor do I. There, y'all want me to say something bad? Y'all want me to say something bad about Usher? Bingo.
He got propped up really heavy in
for what?
The mid 2000s.
Okay, I shouldn't say it, but I'm going to say it. That's like popping up. I can't do it.
To be fair,
I can't do it.
To be fair, Usher got some talent in terms of singing, and he learned a lot. And he learned a lot of his dancing skills from Michael Jackson. So I got to give props to that too.
All right, I'll give him that. All right, fine. Calvin Rogers in the house with us. My sensei brother, Drew Willingham, saying don't disrespect Usher. I didn't. I promise you I didn't. So y'all know that. So y'all know I'm going to get it this week, right?
Never would have
Playmaker and Drew all throughout the week on the morning show. Y'all know I'm going to get it.
Never would have Sensei Drew as an Usher fan, though.
Drew says be nice. I am being nice. I am being nice, doggone it.
The Niners are in the Super Bowl. You expect Snowman to be nice?
Shut up. Shut up. You ain't supposed to give my secret away, damn it. Wait a minute. A secret you've known for what? 24 years now?
Yep.
Okay, Drew's going to get mad at me. Playmaker's going to get mad at me when I say, "Can we have a little AC/DC?"
I like AC/DC.
There you go. Important injury update. Dre Greenlaw out for the remainder of the game. ACL injury, which is why the Chiefs will work in the middle of the field because that's where usually. We got a raid coming. From the Dixon Way. Dixon Way showing love. I appreciate y'all so much. Bubby Lewis, former TIU Trojan, in the house with us. The biggest thing is that Patrick Mahomes has been sacked twice.
Patrick Mahomes has been sacked twice.
Yep.
And it doesn't feel like the run game has gone anywhere for the Chiefs.
Their biggest play was 52 yards. And then the next play, they fumbled. Or within the next two plays. Sticks of Maine. Demetrius Jeffrey, Breeze 1500, ATL Rise Up, all part of the Dixon Way raid. Thank you all very, very much. That is so appreciated. In fact, folks, let's return the favor. Let me find their channel right now. There is a second half. I know, Calvin. I know. You ain't got to tell me twice. My homeboy. That is his first scrimmage touchdown in all 7 career playoff games. Scrimmage touchdown in all 7 of his playoff games. Victor, I'm going to ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you know where I'm going with this.
Sure.
Why wasn't Christian McCaffrey voted the most valuable player?
Because it was a toss-up between him and Brock Purdy.
Yeah, and Lamar Jackson wound up winning it. And then we saw what happened in Baltimore, Maryland 2 weeks ago.
I'll say this about Lamar Jackson, even though his run ended very abruptly. He earned his money. And I think it's one thing that's very rare when you see
he ran into he earned his money. I'm not saying anything to the contrary, never will say anything to the contrary. What I'm saying is, in the biggest game of the year in his house, he ran into a brick wall. Mountain Billy with us. I mentioned Demetrius Jeffrey. I'm showing love to everybody that was part of the raid. And what frightens me at Kansas City is a second half team.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and by the way, Drew, and I kid when I say this because I know he watches football. You can stop with the Purdy slander after this season.
I agree. Win or lose.
And that's stat 8-2 when trailing by 7+ points. Kansas City. Patrick Mahomes in Kansas City, including Super Bowl 54. And he trailed by 10. And he trailed by 10 in this game. Yeah, that's a great question. Can San Francisco keep that same level of intensity?
It's basically the same question that we asked with the Detroit Lions 2 weeks ago.
And you were the first one to ask that question.
The Niners are in the
y'all missed it. I went off on my team at the end of the first half.
Yep, and then the Niners are basically the same position.
I didn't give up. I just went off.
The Niners are in the same position as the Lions were 2 weeks ago. The question is now, do they make the same mistake, or do they stay tight, keep the foot on the throat of the Chiefs and punch their ticket into becoming champions?
Their foot is on their throat.
Mm-hmm.
Their foot is on their throat. Remember when I said 2 weeks ago, should San Francisco win the NFC, I'd weep in happiness? I lied. If they win tonight, I will weep openly. Well, I did say it was over. I went off on my team, and Victor said, Marian, you're wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. Dang it. Wallaroo joining us from the Dixon Way Rumble Raid. Thank you very much. Thank you all so much for the raid. Very much appreciated. If you get a chance, hit that subscribe button while you're at it. All right. The Niners are 30 minutes away from their 6th Super Bowl title. Am I scared? Yep. Do I want them to win it all? Yep. Do I know Kansas City is a damn good team? Yep. Oh, God, not Judge Beauty. Are you kidding? Who comes up with these concepts?
I have no idea.
Okay. Just a minute.
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite commercial so far?
I don't really watch them.
Oh.
So. Asher's on. I gotta go watch Asher.
Okay. you know who that was. Was my beautiful Dr. K in the background. Me, I'm just waiting for Okay. Question for the chat. What was the worst halftime show you ever saw? The worst.
God.
And I already have an answer. I already have an answer.
Let's see.
Hey, Showtime, how are you?
Halftime show. I liked the one in LA. Because of everybody that was there.
It was too short, though.
I mean, you had M, you had Dre, Snoop, 50. You had Mary J. Blige. I mean, it's always great to see Mary J. Blige. That woman is still as gorgeous as she was when I first saw her in the 90s. I mean, every young man in like from the ages of 13 to 17 was like, man, if I could meet Mary J. Blige.
Calvin Rogers gives us an answer. Janet Jackson, of course, that debacle, 2004. Super Bowl 38.
That's my worst. Because it wasn't even that good of a show. And the only reason why people remember it is because, well, Justin Timberlake flashed. Wouldn't even Timberlake say it, Janet flashed. But that's why it's so well known, is because of that reason. It's like another beautiful woman in Janet Jackson, but still.
Oh, he's got the glove too. Oh, look at the gloves. Look at the gloves. That's Michael Jackson all the way. I'll give you respect for that.
Yeah.
The worst. I'll answer my own question. The worst Super Bowl halftime that I watched involved 3 words.
And that is
Black Eyed Peas.
We gotta get the Black Eyed Peas, man.
I would, but Drew would chew me out.
What you got against the Black Eyed Peas, man?
Okay. It was so obvious they were assisted by an auto-tune.
Yeah.
Because if anybody watched that show at halftime, Prince was the best. That's a tie. Prince and Michael Jackson. Prince at Super Bowl 41. Michael Jackson at Super Bowl 27.
Prince was incredible. That was a great Super Bowl halftime show with Prince in it.
And I still don't know where that damn guitar went. I've never seen anybody do a forward moonwalk. Playmaker, I'm watching. I'll say it again. The worst halftime show I saw was Black Eyed Peas. And the bad part is it was in Dallas.
Great.
It was at Jerry World.
Just what we needed.
I'll take the Avengers of Hip Hop from SoFi Stadium. There you go.
Yeah.
I just think that show was too short.
Oh, it was. It was.
I think that show, what was it, 15 minutes?
I think so.
Well, only 50. Why did they only give him 15 minutes?
So I'm taking it that's Alicia Keys singing now.
Mm-hmm. In red. I will never learn to dance like Usher. I'm too old.
You.
I'm too old. My body parts are falling off.
If you want to try and learn to dance,
you know how many years? Listen,
Usher.
I'll give Usher this credit. Channeling his inner Michael Jackson. Do you know how long and how much practice is involved in copying those moves?
And you have to have the talent to start off with that, man.
The best was In Living Color. I agree.
That's a good one, too.
BGS says Usher is too old.
He's old. He's getting older.
as hell.
He's older. I won't put the old on him just yet, but he's definitely older.
Danny Fuller says second half. I'll add a word, please.
Please.
Hey, let the damn dog out, please.
Second, honey?
No!
Dog.
Oh.
Reach over and let her out, please.
She said dog.
BGS, I'll answer you with this sentence. At least she said please. She had to yell to get my attention because I got my headphones on. Aren't New Stall in the house with us? Headquarters has spoken, Snowman. Yeah, she has. She has. And Lucy went out. Lucy was a good girl. You sure that's not a black hole? Victor, were you with this when he said that joke?
Which one? Which joke is that?
I was on with BGS and the rest of the crew.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think you were with us because it was on a weeknight.
Mm-hmm.
And Jody thought I was on the air with the camera on. And I said, no. And then Jody yells out, don't be showing my dirty ass house. And BGS
I saw
BGS
that.
took it and ran with it.
I heard that.
BGS took it and ran with it.
All I had to hear was Jody say dog, and my first thought was like old school wrestling. Who that beat that junkyard dog?
Yep. That's so. I hope that's a BGS. I hope that's the response you're looking for. At least she said please.
Exactly.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
On skates. Wow.
See, I don't really watch a lot of the halftime shows, so I can't really say that I have a worst because I don't watch them.
I already gave mine.
I watch football. If it ain't got nothing to football, I don't watch.
Same here. The gynocracy. That's one thing I never learned to do is to roller skate.
I did.
Not me.
Holy shit, he's skating.
Yes, indeed. I tell my daughter that all the time.
We actually had classes too on how to roller skate in a gym class at LVIII South.
They never did that for me.
They rented
And I'm
like
glad
a couple racks.
I'm glad they did. You know how many times I would have fallen on my ass?
I'm not gonna lie. Even though I had very limited skills, I was able to dance. I was able to skate with a couple of girls because I knew the very little skills I had when it came to roller skating. I knew how to skate forwards and backwards.
Have fun.
Here's the funny thing: you always know there's always somebody within the group that's always in the middle of the rink and they just going to town.
Wasn't me.
They skate backwards. They doing all
Backwards,
types of
forwards,
twirls.
spin moves.
Yep, just grooving.
I hope she served ice cream with that apple pie. Didn't need it this time, BGS. It was exquisite as is.
Oh my
Look
god!
at shoes.
This song.
You know I'm gonna have fun with this tomorrow morning, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you in the office this week?
No.
Good. Little John banging around.
Lil Jon,
Showtime. I feel like Niners dominated, yet they're only up 7. Yeah, I said that's the truth. I said that.
Lil Jon, the only.
Does Jody disco skate? No. BGSS, does Jody disco skate? No. And that Y is an I. Jodi. Not my ass either. If I'm having trouble standing on my own 2 feet at age 51
with shoes,
with everything I've been through, wearing a size 15, how the hell do people think I'm going to be able to
spin around with some roller skates on?
I'd break every bone in every part of my body, and I'd be laying in the hospital for at least a month.
Mad as I don't know what to.
Mad as hell. Mad as hell. You understand me? Mad as hell. Let me see if I can get BGS up here for a minute. Hold on, BGS. Ain't no way. There's no way.
No.
Y'all coming up for a panel chat because we got about 10 minutes left.
My gracious. Is this long?
Why is Ludacris having an afro?
I'm surprised because Luda went from cornrows to afro to cornrows and then decided to nearly shave his head bald.
He nearly shaved his head off. Yeah, he nearly shaved his hair.
And now he's back to an afro?
I think he did that for the last Fast and Furious.
He did that for a couple of Fast and Furious.
Yeah.
Which I will admit he was really good in.
Don't let me get my hands on that whole series. All right. So the halftime show's over. Thank the Lord.
Now back to what really matters.
Football, man.
I don't mind having a halftime show or some festivities, but my gracious, they take so long.
That hurts the players.
Yeah, because they already have momentum.
Yep, halftime is 15 minutes. Hi, Lucy.
Come
here.
All right, halftime show's over. What were you asking me about? Don't interrupt my halftime show. Halftime show's over. What do you want?
Well, you already answered it saying, well, I asked what your favorite commercial was so far.
Solitaire.
Solitaire?
That's what I do during commercials.
Fair enough. You gonna get comfy, Lucy?
That's Miss Lucy.
Mm-hmm. For those of you who haven't seen her, this is Lucy. This is my little Lucy.
She is so sweet.
She is. She's a sweetheart. What? Your ears perked up. Why'd your ears perk up? I think it's because Mama's around food. And you ain't getting any of the human food. So, I mean, one of the biggest reasons her ears perk up
is that food.
Is food. It's food. That's the biggest reason she's in here. I don't have any food in here, Lucy.
You know what worries me?
So, of course, she does that.
Right.
What's
know what
up?
worries me?
Oh, we got another raid from. That's what I need to do. We need to show him some love the way he did for us, because my guess is he's covering the Super Bowl. So, with that thought in mind, see, and I didn't. I better not say it, because if I say it, there's gonna be some mess. If I say it about a certain team that got walloped,
go ahead and say it.
Nope, I'm saving it.
I already know who you're talking about. I think. There's a couple teams that got walloped.
I'll just say 5.6 seconds.
Okay, so yeah, like go ahead and say it, because we already know. Here's the thing.
You already said it for me. 5.6 seconds.
If the Niners hold out and win the Super Bowl, oh, it's gonna be hail. It's gonna be all types of hail for my team.
Some more meatballs, honey.
It's gonna be all types of hell for my team.
Why?
Because now the Niners, because the thing is that magical
before, babe.
That magical
why would it be all kinds of hell for your team?
Because that elusive 6th ring has been one thing that has kept the Niners and the Cowboys kind of knotted up, kind of like tied. Because the Niners had not gotten to their 6, and the Cowboys have not gotten to their 6.
Right.
If the Niners get their 6 tonight, is going to be all types of hell for the Cowboys.
Not for me. I'm going to be crying.
Well, of course not for you, because you're a Niners fan.
And have been since 81. And I have been since 81. Stand by, Shane. Excuse me. John Fitzgerald says very nice. They can cancel the rest of the game now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Cancel the rest of the game. Why do you want to get Playmaker? I know I'm going to regret this question, but I'll say it anyway. Why do you want the rest of the game canceled? I think I know the answer, and I want to be sure.
I want to answer that too. Why?
Coming. Thank you, my love. Y'all see these? This is one of the snacks that my beautiful wife Jody made.
And no, I'm not sharing, so don't ask.
You already did. You're not with them. All right, I got to fix a setting here really quick. What if San Francisco in the second half gets a 3 and out to start the second half?
It'll be a tougher mountain to climb.
But
the Lions did the same thing to the Niners, and look what happened there. Because Niners got the ball to start second half, and the Lions couldn't get to a 3 and out.
And they turned it into points. Hey, babe, BGS said stingy.
Bring it on, baby.
That's what I
wonder. And y'all wonder why I love Jody so much. Yeah, let me get organized here because I'm gonna eat these meatballs.
I hope
the main event already took place. No, it hasn't. I hate to tell you, I hate to tell you this, Playmaker, but the main event has not taken place yet.
What main event?
Thank you.
I know you don't mean that halftime show.
Man, these are awesome. These are turkey meatballs that she made.
Oh, the turkey. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, me and the red meat are getting a divorce.
That's a good idea.
To answer your question, BGS, what you use? Barbecue sauce.
Barbecue sauce.
Gotta have some barbecue sauce. Where's my water? Here. And here. How am I speaking blasphemy? This game is the worst because your Rams aren't in it. The right teams made the Super Bowl, period. I'll tell you what, that field goal for Kansas City is huge for them at the end of the first half.
It is.
Because now they feel like they're in the game. But San Fran scored the first 10 points, 189 total yards, 12 first downs, 1 for 4 on third down. That frightens me. Kittle does not have a catch. Travis Kelce has a 1-yard catch. Jake Moody will kick things off to start the second half, and boom, high and deep and into the end zone and through it for a touchback. The Rams paid for that Super Bowl. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. The one that they hosted and won, they did indeed pay for it and scored on an illegal man downfield. All right, Chiefs have the ball to start the second half. They start from their own 25-yard line, moving right to left as we see it. And as you folks are listening along at home with us, Rashee Rice across the formation in motion. They pitch it out to Pacheco. Ball's loose. He gets it back and is swarmed at the 10-yard line by Chase freaking Young. Oh, you'll come back, playmaker.
Oh, especially don't say that, playmaker.
Oh, he'll come back, especially when we talk basketball. Because I have a few blasphemous things to say to him, playfully, about women's basketball or about a certain team. It can be quiet now, but it can be a storm in the next 5 minutes. Ain't that the truth? 12-yard loss, second down and 22. Mahomes in shotgun. With a back standing to his left. Snap to Mahomes. The fake. Mahomes over the middle. That pass is caught by Noah Gray, who gets out to the 23-yard line. And it'll be third down and 12. And I'll pose a question that I immediately posed when the halftime show ended. What if the Niners wind up getting a 3-and-out? There's only so long you can hold this Kansas City offense. They have no touchdowns on the last 14 drives, regular and postseason. That's the longest of Mahomes' career, and that's in the Mahomes era. Here's the snap. Mahomes back to throw, stepping up into the pocket. He will lob it down. Field, and it's intercepted! Jair Brown with the interception, and the Niners have it in Chiefs territory. He overthrew his target, and Jair Brown, the rookie, picks it off. And I believe the intended receiver is Marcus Valdez-Scantling. Okay, let me get the super producer in here to ride shotgun with us also. What up, Mr. Lake?
Man, I am just watching this game, and it is crazy.
This is about
it's the pressure that the 49ers are putting on the Chiefs. And now you got to pay this off with a touchdown.
Oh, you have to at this point.
This is about as big of a meltdown for the Chiefs as I have seen in a while.
It looks like the intended receiver was Kelce, and it just got overthrown.
And now they send pressure. Purdy lifts it incomplete. Good job by Purdy getting the ball out of there as they sent the blitz. They still have to make them pay for that if they don't score. It's still only a 7-point game. You're right, Lion 917. You're absolutely right. This is one of the times where they must pay this off.
Yeah. They got to take advantage.
I mean, even if they walk away with 3, it's better than nothing.
Yeah. Exactly.
And what you don't want to do is turn the ball right back over.
No, last thing you need.
If nothing else, they could pin them deep, but let's worry about 2nd and 10 from the 44 and 2nd and 15.
This has been San Fran's biggest issue. The shotgun is loaded. They just keep pulling the trigger on themselves.
Mm-hmm. Second time they've been whistled for a false start. The other time was by Trent Williams. 7 points is way too close for Kansas City. You're right. Mm-hmm. Absolutely right. This is the third false start penalty. I incorrectly said two. This is the time you look for the animal over the middle. That's only the fourth penalty against San Francisco tonight. They work from the Chiefs 49 on 2nd down and 15. They send pressure. Here they come. Purdy to throw. Winds up and throws it in the dirt. That was nearly picked. He was looking for Deebo Samuel.
They're starting to get the pressure on Purdy. He's starting to collapse a little bit here and there.
And the coverage was there for Kansas City also. They're going to need 15, the 49ers will, on 3rd down. And the story was coming into the game that the Chiefs' defense was carrying them. Looks like the 49ers are returning the favor. 3rd and 15, and this has been the norm tonight. Back to throw is Purdy, stepping up into the pocket, takes off to his left. Purdy trying to get loose, gets down to the 45. Casey's hangovers are wearing off. True. And it's 4th down, and Purdy and company will head to the sideline. Wisnowski will try to pin him deep, and I really hope they do. You know, one thing I like about Purdy, he's ready to give a stiff arm. Mahomes, too. So the Niners will punt for the 3rd time. Yep. Wisnowski averaging 52.5 yards per punt. He gets it away. And right there at the 1 yard line. Wow. Chris Conley with the stop. Wow. Oh, wait.
I've heard of coffin corner kicks, but that's driving the hearse into it.
Yeah, it is.
12:31 left in the 3rd quarter. Let's pause for a timeout as the 49ers lead the Super Bowl by a count of 10-3. Back in 2 minutes.
Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything. Are you ready to upgrade your coffee game? Prepare for an invasion of flavor with Invader Coffee. It's the caffeinated elixir that fuels champions, the blend that pushes boundaries. Whether you're battling deadlines or exploring uncharted territories, Invader Coffee has your back. Join the invasion at invadercoffee.com and taste the difference for yourself. Use the code Snowman for 15% off your first order. Invader Coffee, veteran owned.
Along with our producers, Shane Lake and Victor Locke, Brian Snow back here with you. 10-3 in favor of the 49ers. We're in the 3rd quarter. Chiefs will have the ball at the 1 yard line. From Facebook, James Smith says, sorry I couldn't make the pregame interview, but the Niners doing pretty darn good. The defense is showing out. It is. BGS says Purdy needs an MVP game. I think he's already having one. But if the score remains low, someone from the defense will be named Super Bowl MVP. BGS says this reminds me of Colorado versus Colorado State. Yeah, we did that game. We did that game, which wound up going 2 overtimes. I know Stanford, Colorado went 2 overtimes.
I'm going to tell you something right now, Snowman. If I was either San Fran or KC, I'd be looking for quick screens to get out of this hole because that's the only thing that's going to help them.
From the 2 yard line, the Chiefs go back to work, moving right to left, fake to Pacheco, Mahomes to throw. A deep one, far side, and it's incomplete. Looking for Marcus Valdez-Scantling. And it'll be 2nd down and 10.
It looks like they're starting to turn Kansas City one-dimensional now.
Unfortunately, that's going to be a downfall.
Yeah. And remember that fumbled pitch to begin the second half? That has put a lot of doubt in Kansas City's mind. 5 penalties, 4 fumbles, and they've given the ball away twice. They're trying to stretch the field here, get out of the shadow of their own end zone on 2nd and 10. Mahomes, quick out. Travis Kelce. Kelce got the first down at the 12-yard line. Good job by the Chiefs and Travis Kelce, who makes his 2nd catch of the night. I thought he got the first down. They're marking him a yard short. Where did this knee come down? He had it. That's a first down. Well, they're going to say 3rd and 1. 10 yards on Kelce's receptions, and Andy Reid will take a timeout. Lewis Conyer in the house with us. What's up, Lewis? Got all the rowdy friends here tonight. I have never seen, and I said this, and Shane, I want your thoughts on this. Why is Kansas City playing timid?
San Fran has actually spanked them so far. That's why they're running scared right now. The defense is holding up beyond well. Front four is doing everything they can to put the pressure on Mahomes. That's why they're running scared right now.
And Mahomes has been as timid tonight as Lamar Jackson was against Kansas City 2 weeks ago. 3rd and 1 from the 11-yard line. Here's the handoff to Pacheco, and he didn't get it. He did not get it. Ball's out. Ball's out. He's short. He is short. Kansas City has to punt.
This is exactly why KC has been timid. This right here.
Yep.
Was that Kinlaw or is that Hargrave? I believe that was Hargrave. Javon Hargrave. Now watch the fake punt because Kansas City is looking for any piece of momentum to get them moving. The only thing is, I don't think they would do a fake punt. That's their 2nd straight 3 and out. And they didn't score last week against Baltimore in the second half. They didn't score in the second half. Here's Townsend's punt. And McLeod makes the catch at the 39-yard line. Another chance for San Francisco. They have to convert. You can't allow the Chiefs to hang around without putting any points on the board. They had opportunities. A fumble stopped their very first drive of the game. An interception was not converted to points. The only touchdown of the game belongs to San Francisco, and that came on a trick play. That came on a trick play. Let's take 2 minutes. We'll be back.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code Snowman, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins. Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything.
Lion 917 says Baltimore had this same issue 2 weeks ago and coupled it with this is Rams versus Pats all over again. Defense plays their hearts out. Offense makes a costly mistake. Game's over. BGS says I would ride Kelsey till the wheels fall off. They have to get the ball to him. They have to get the ball to him. Mickey Delaney joining us from Seattle. And Titan Blooded, where are you chiming in from? Ice Spice looking like a DEI hire in Taylor's skybox. Oh, boy. There's actually a Cowboy fan they're zooming in on. And that's Post Malone.
I've seen it all.
That's not necessary. That really isn't necessary.
And that shot isn't either. I'm not even going to say that. Lady Gaga representing the 49ers. Beyonce and Jay-Z rocking out as well. So the Niners will start from their own 36-yard line with Jennings in motion. Jawan Jennings threw the only touchdown pass of the game. Here's the fake. Jennings picks up 2 blockers, gets away from Jones. Sidearm pass caught by Jennings, and it's a loss of 7. Good job by the Kansas City defense getting to Purdy.
I just love the fact they haven't shown Jeff Gordon in the doggone celebrity boxes yet. Come on, guys. He's a Niners fan.
Note the key word, yet.
Yet.
8-yard loss on that play. Each team has 4 plays for negative yards. 2nd down and 18 from the 28-yard line. Snap to Purdy. Pocket collapsing. He throws. It's caught by McCaffrey. McCaffrey gets out to the 35. So it'll be 3rd and 11. Gain of 7 that time. Under 10 minutes to go in the third quarter. Niners got all 10 of their points in the second period.
I'm going to tell you right now, San Fran is just running this thing wide enough to where they can keep KC in it. They got to step down hard if they're going to run away with this game.
Absolutely. 3rd and 11. This is a must convert for San Francisco because they want to hold on to the ball like they did in the first half. They've only converted 1 in 5 attempts tonight. Purdy out of the shotgun, takes the belt high shotgun snap. They bring pressure. A lob to the sideline. Incomplete. Looking for George Kittle. And they couldn't get it to him. It's 4th and 11. And San Francisco will kick it away. Oh, man. That was good coverage, but the throw was too long for Kittle to get to. Yeah, Beyonce looking like Marilyn Monroe.
I mean, Beyonce is, I guess, this generation's Marilyn Monroe.
I guess. 4th and 11.
I got nothing for that.
And there's an injured 49er.
Didn't say I agree with it, just saying that that's how society looks at it. So,
Now society can be screwed up.
I agree.
We got to find out who the injured player is. So we'll take 2 minutes and come back after this.
Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything. Are you ready to upgrade your coffee game? Prepare for an invasion of flavor with Invader Coffee. It's the caffeinated elixir that fuels champions, the blend that pushes boundaries. Whether you're battling deadlines or exploring uncharted territories, Invader Coffee has your back. Join the invasion at invadercoffee.com and taste the difference for yourself. Use the code Snowman for 15% off your first order. Invader Coffee, veteran owned.
I've been informed that the injured party is Deebo Samuel.
Oh, that's a huge blow.
Well, they're already getting by without Dre Greenlaw, who is out with an ACL injury. 9:10 left in the third quarter. Frisco 10, Kansas City 3. And we'll await an update on Deebo Samuel. Okay, so he's up and walking. He's headed toward the tent, and that's good. That's good to see. 4th and 11. And it might be that shoulder again. Wojnarowski's punt. High and deep, and fair catch not called, and Chris Conley whacks. Thank you, honey.
We heard that over here.
That was perfectly timed too.
Clunk.
Clunk. That's a close. Does JBL come to mind with that?
Clothesline.
My God, it killed him.
Clothesline from hell.
I love it, Michael.
From the 14-yard line, Kansas City goes back to work.
Well, it's better than where they started last.
Twice they've been in the red. Their second half possessions, one ended in an interception, the other ended in a punt. Snap to Mahomes. He's back to throw. Fires. Caught by Kelsey. Kelsey will pick up a first down. Gain of 11. That's when you realize he just effed up. Yep. Maybe they can get a field goal out of this. And that's a good job by Kelsey. Mooney Ward made the stop, shoved him out of bounds. Pickup of 11, out to the 24-yard line. 1st and 10 for Kansas City. 8:35 left in the third quarter. 49ers 10, Chiefs 3 in Super Bowl 58. Kelsey lined up to the right side. Here's the fake to Pacheco. Drops the screen to Pacheco. There should be a hold somewhere because Javon Kinlaw was getting held. And Pacheco lost his helmet. He'll have to come out for a play. 8:10 left.
I'll tell you right now, if Debo's shoulder's been what the problem is, I don't see him coming back. He's been fighting that for the last 5-6 weeks.
He really has.
Oh, it's his left hamstring they're saying that it is.
Ugh.
That's just as bad.
And he is questionable. 2nd down and 7. Pacheco coming forward. Pacheco is decked at the 31-yard line. 7:44 left in the third quarter. San Francisco 10, Kansas City 3.
Yeah, the way they were showing.
If they want to stay in it, they got to ride Travis Kelce. 49er defense needs to stop right here. 7:25 left in the third. 10-3 San Francisco from the 31-yard line. 3rd down and 4. Chiefs 3 for 9 on 3rd downs. Snap to Mahomes. They bring pressure. Mahomes escapes. Pumps. Throw. Oh, he got the first down. Good job by Patrick Mahomes. He ran right over Nick Bosa. Eric Armstead was in pursuit, and he was able to pick up the first down.
Mahomes ain't afraid to truck someone if he has to.
He's not.
And he did here.
He's a tough as
He
nails
ran into Armstead had a hold of him, so did Diamonor Lenore. And a first down for Kansas City at their own 35-yard line. Each team has run 37 offensive plays. Mahomes keeps it 40, 45, 50 into San Francisco territory at the 43-yard line. Oh, what a call. What a call. Now this Kansas City offense is in high gear.
But now they've kind of let their ace in the hole come out. So expect the Niners to start being a little more conservative on playing Patrick Mahomes.
Logan Ryan made the stop. 6:12 left, third quarter. 10-3 San Francisco. From the 43-yard line, Chiefs go back to work. Handoff Pacheco. Pacheco decked at the 41-yard line. Finnegan Fowles makes the stop.
Right there exposed the weakness with the Mahomes run of what San Fran has to deal with, and that is the middle of the line. Keep that open.
And their best player in the middle of that line is out. That, of course, is Dre Greenlaw. 2nd down and 8, 2-yard gain for Patrick Mahomes and company at the 49 or 41-yard line. Mahomes back to pass, pumps, now escapes to his right, chased by Bosa, throws it out of bounds. Great job by the 49er defense. Bosa's been so close. He already has a sack tonight. Eric Armstead, the other. And now this is a big 3rd down on both sides of the ball. 3rd down and 8.
Guarantee he's going to look for Kelce. He's going to look for Kelce here.
Kelsey's got to be the target here. 3rd down and 8 from the Niner 41. Snap to Mahomes. They bring pressure over the middle. That pass is caught and short of the first down. Diamonor Lenore made the stop. And what do the Chiefs do here on 4th down and about 4?
You got to go for it at this point.
Yeah, at this point, there's no point in you keep putting the ball because right now starting position doesn't mean anything.
That was the first time the Niners sent a blitz and sent extra people. 4th down. 5:19 left in the third quarter. Harrison Butker is out to attempt a field goal out of the hold of Townsend. And Butker has a strong leg.
You also can't nickel and dime this team either.
All right.
No.
This is a 57-yard field goal attempt. Inside of the left hash, angle to the right.
His leg might be strong, but it ain't this strong.
It's on the way. Short. No, he got it. He got it. Man, he could have made that from 60 easy. So a record was set by Jake Moody, and Harrison Butker just broke it. Longest field goal in Super Bowl history now belongs to Harrison Butker. 57 yards. But the Niners keep a 4-point lead, 10-6 with 5:01 left in the third quarter. Let's take time out.
Hey everybody, Snowman here. Looking for the best way to experience live events? Well, SeatGeek has you covered. With just a few taps on your phone, you can find the best seats for concerts, sports, theater, and more. Don't miss out on unforgettable moments. Download the SeatGeek app today and get ready for an experience like no other. Each ticket is vetted for authenticity and ranked on a 1 to 10 scale. And right now, if you sign up and use the code Snowman, you will get $20 off of your first purchase. That's only through the power of SeatGeek, where fans can fan. Are you ready to upgrade your coffee game? Prepare for an invasion of flavor with Invader Coffee. It's the caffeinated elixir that fuels champions, the blend that pushes boundaries. Whether you're battling deadlines or exploring uncharted territories, Invader Coffee has your back. Join the invasion at invadercoffee.com and taste the difference for yourself. Use the code Snowman for 15% off your first order. Invader Coffee, veteran owned.
(10-6) in favor of San Francisco. A 57-yard field goal by Harrison Butker has brought the Chiefs even closer. Drew Willingham giving me mess. What a field goal, Snowman. Yeah, 57 yards. That's no small feat. And as soon as they brought out Butker, I knew that he was going to make it.
True, but the thing is, we're past the point of just getting 3 points.
Which is a win for the 49er defense.
You got to give a lot of credit to that holder, though. That snap was way high.
It really was. And it was Tommy Townsend that put the ball down, and Randy Gregory nearly got a hand on it. Three field goals plus 50 yards in Super Bowl history. 57 and 55 tonight. 54 by Steve Christie in Super Bowl 28 as this ball goes to and through the end zone for a touchback. And the Niners are going to need a drive of all drives. They got to get another touchdown here. But the thing is, this Kansas City defense seems to have solved what's going on with Purdy, who is 12 out of 20 for 122 yards. And Deebo Samuel is out there.
Apparently it was just a cramp of the hamstring.
1st and 10 for the 49ers. 5:01 left in the third. They start from their own 25. Use check in orbit motion. Lines up in front of McCaffrey. Kittle across the formation in motion. Here's McCaffrey. He's dragged down. He is whacked at the 25-yard line and goes no further.
Kansas City's figured it out, man. They're stopping the run game.
Yeah.
Yep. And they're doing a great job of stopping the run game. Sebastian Joseph Day with the stop. Second down and 10. 53 yards rushing for San Francisco. They got 150 plus passing. 2nd and 10. Purdy back in shotgun, takes the belt high snap, looks to throw to the sideline. Incomplete, looking for Brandon Ayuk. That was a terrific play. The pressure got to Purdy, and Edwards broke it up.
Seems like Kansas City's defense has picked up an attitude. This ought to be fun to watch now.
Yeah.
3rd and 10 coming up for San Francisco. They've been 3 and out twice tonight. Kansas City has been 3 and out 3 times. 4:17 left in the third quarter. Niners have only converted 1 first down tonight in 7 attempts. 3 on the play clock. 2, 1. Here's a snap. Purdy back to throw. Winds up over the middle, and it's incomplete. Looking for Deebo Samuel. So the Niners go 3 and out, and Kansas City gets the ball back. Deebo was held for a minute, but the players are deciding the game, which I love. And that was a great play by McDuffie to knock the ball away.
Deebo was grabbing his hamstring again as he got up. That could be a problem later on tonight.
Indeed. Third straight 3 and out for San Francisco. Here's the punt. And it's taken by Richie James, and he's brought down at the 25-yard line. Mike Pennell made one of the stops, a 6'4" defensive tackle from Colorado State Pueblo.
And that punt was almost blocked.
It was.
Now let's see if the attitude of the defense can transfer over to the offense.
Exactly. It needs to right now. San Francisco 10, Kansas City 6. We're in the third quarter with 3:59 remaining in said quarter. And here's Pacheco trying to escape out to the right or out to the left. Can't do it. And it was Flanagan Fowles who made the stop. Demetrius Flanagan Fowles in his 4th year out of Arizona. Kansas City's run 15 offensive plays this half for 69 yards. Niners have yet to have a first down in the second half, and yet they have a 10-6 lead. Here's a snap to Mahomes, back to throw, pumps, shovel pass forward to Kelsey. Kelsey gets the 35-yard line. It'll lead third down and about 2. Coming up for the Kansas City Chiefs, 3:11 and counting left in the third quarter. The Niners lead 10-6. The biggest play of the night is the lone touchdown pass that came from Jawan Jennings. And it went to Christian McCaffrey. Travis Kelce, 4 catches, 26 yards. 3rd and 2. Snap to Mahomes. Back to throw. Stepping up. Now escapes to his right. Chased by Bosa. Couldn't get to him. And the Niners turn him away. If there's one thing the 49ers have done well tonight, they have chased and pressured Mahomes. Even if he escapes out of the pocket, the coverage downfield was excellent.
One word, containment.
Yep. They have contained Mahomes tonight. 5th punt for Tommy Townsend, averaging 52 yards per punt. Here's the kick. Headed for McLeod. He signals fair catch. He touched the ball on the ground, and the Chiefs have it. Why'd you touch the ball? Second giveaway by San Francisco.
This is a game changer right here.
Mm-hmm.
We heard that.
Just breathe new life into the Kansas City Chiefs with that one.
He sure did touch it with his leg and with his hands. And now the Chiefs have it in the red zone with a shot at the lead. And also it hit a San Francisco player first anyway on the foot. So Kansas City hopped on it.
That's what you call a heads-up play.
Mm-hmm.
Just breathe new life into the Kansas City Chiefs right now.
From the 16-yard line, the Chiefs go back to work. Each team with 2 giveaways tonight. 2:32 left in the third quarter. Kelsey crabs across the formation in motion. The snap to Mahomes. Back to throw and touchdown. Marquez Valdez Scantling, and the Chiefs have the lead.
This wasn't a chance to nickel and dime. This is a full-on dollar shot right here.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about right there.
And that's their first touchdown of the game. And the Chiefs lead 12-10 with the extra point to come.
This is hilarious.
I guess Kelsey realized that Taylor Swift was actually in the press box this time.
And that was a great call. Take a shot as soon as you get it.
You have to. At this point, you can't try and play it safe now because time is winding down. And the Niners show that they can blow you out the gym if they want to.
Fact of the matter is, you're not going to get this many more shots either.
That's true, too.
Not with a quarter left. Not with a quarter left.
And you can't keep playing the 3-and-out game.
No, you can't.
3 straight 3-and-outs for San Francisco here in the second half, and they're minus a first down. They do not have a first down. All right, Lucy, you're going to have to get down.
Of course, the kick after was good. 13-10 the score.
13-10 in favor of the Chiefs as they look for back-to-back Super Bowl championships.
First time that will happen since the 03-04 Patriots.
Yep. 38 and 39.
And how do you let Valdez get that far open in the back like that?
Someone blew the coverage.
I think so too.
Someone blew the coverage. That was a zone scheme, and someone did not pick up Valdez-Scantling, because if someone picks him up, that's a pick.
Mm-hmm.
Easily.
If someone picks up Valdez-Scantling, who was wide open, that's an interception. 13-10, Kansas City. As Harrison Butker kicks it to and through the end zone for a touchback. And now this has got to be the drive of all drives for San Francisco.
Purdy's got to put this one together and fast. You got to respond.
And again, no first downs for the 49ers. They've run a total of 9 plays in the second half. Kansas City has run 22 plays. And Deebo Samuel is on the sideline. He was holding his hamstring again. They've won without him before. They can do it again. Out of the I formation, Ray McCloud in motion. Fake to McCaffrey. Good pocket. It's incomplete. It was batted down at the line. And now one of their guards is down, John Feliciano. Feliciano, the rookie.
As if things weren't bad enough.
There's one of those you get dazed and you have to punch yourself out of it. You got to punch your way out of it.
It's a lifeless offense right now, and all credit to that Chiefs defense for coming up with stop after stop and play after play. So it'll be second down and 10. And I saw what happened.
Yeah, nice. That was a nasty collision.
Mm-hmm.
That's some dome-on-dome violence.
Those are the scariest ones, too. Those scariest hits.
Yeah. All right, let's pause. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
Hey everybody, Snowman here. Looking for the best way to experience live events? Well, SeatGeek has you covered. With just a few taps on your phone, you can find the best seats for concerts, sports, theater, and more. Don't miss out on unforgettable moments. Download the SeatGeek app today and get ready for an experience like no other. Each ticket is vetted for authenticity and ranked on a 1 to 10 scale. And right now, if you sign up and use the code Snowman, you will get $20 off of your first purchase. That's only through the power of SeatGeek, where fans can fan.
All right, they got the tent up for Feliciano. Spencer Burford is in, along with Jake Brindle. 3 total yards in the second half. And they've also given the ball away. They've been outscored 10-0 here in this third quarter. Purdy has had 4 straight incompletions, and now Debo is in. Here's McCaffrey up the middle. McCaffrey is going to get 5. That's a good start. That's a good start for San Francisco. Wear this third quarter out, pick up first downs, and then just work your way downfield. They can do it. They can do it. Super Nifty Susie is in with us. Drew Willingham says, "You ready to be a Swiftie playmaker?" No.
None of us are going to go that road.
No, please, no.
Please convert this. 3rd and 5. Timeout, San Francisco. Purdy didn't like what he saw, and he smartly takes a timeout.
Looked like KC stacked up pretty good up in the front.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But the savviness of Purdy to recognize something funky was going on, and he called timeout.
That was huge.
Very much so. So now each team has 2 timeouts remaining.
San Fran was smart. They would chew a lot of clock, even if it goes halfway into the fourth. Chew it
Exactly.
up.
Yeah.
Exactly. This is the drive. The next 2 drives, they need to chew up some clock. And George Kittle has no receptions in the ball game today. He's only been targeted once.
KC's been covering him like crazy. They've always had 1 or 2 on him.
Yeah.
Even if San Fran walks away with only 3 points this drive, it's better than the 3 and outs.
They are 1 for 7 on third downs. McCaffrey jettisons the backfield. Ball on the left hash. Niners move right. 3rd and 5. They bring pressure. Caught. First down. Jawan Jennings out to the 40, to the 45, to the 47-yard line. Big conversion for San Francisco.
That's a whole lot of breathing room right there.
And they needed it. 3rd and Jawan comes through with a 17-yard reception. 13 for Kansas City, 10 for San Francisco. And that stutter step move he put on the defender. That's the first down since 4:23 remained in the second quarter. Now let's see if they can get a couple more on this drive. Jennings jettisons, and now they flip it to Debo. Debo across midfield, gets down to the Chiefs' 45-yard line. A long handoff to Debo Samuel, picks up 9. And Jawan Jennings made a key block to spring Samuel loose. So much for that hamstring. He's moving fine. Gain of 9, 2nd and 1. Half a minute to go in the third. They have to snap the ball. Jennings is out for this play. Out of the I formation, Christian McCaffrey behind Juszczyk. And it's Juszczyk who gets the call in the first down. Kyle Juszczyk, the fullback out of Harvard, picks up the first down. And that will take us to the end of the third quarter. 10 points by the Chiefs in the third to match the 10 points by the 49ers in the second. All right, we head to the money period. Kansas City 13, San Francisco 10. Let's pause for this timeout.
Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything. bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code Snowman, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins.
Hey, Victor, I got a question for you. When it's the fourth quarter, what do we call that?
We call that the money period.
It's brought to you by BetUS.com. BetUS.com, where the game begins. So, one last quarter for the 2023 season. Advantage Kansas City. They lead 13-10. Whoever took the under, you made the right call. Because I expected this to be a high-scoring game.
I think a lot of people did.
I know I did. I know I did. Hurry up for what, Drew? Drew
I
says hurry
expected
up.
a 27-24 game, not anything this close.
Yeah. 27-24, maybe even 30-24.
I call 31-27.
I don't think any of us are going to hit that tonight.
Nope.
No touchdowns allowed in the fourth quarter in the last 6 games. Longest streak for Andy Reid and company. So a big first down for San Francisco. They're at their own 30. They're at the Chiefs' 42-yard line. Snap to Purdy with time over the middle. Caught Brandon Ayuk inside the 25. They're trying to pull the ball loose from him, and he's down to the 22-yard line.
That's someone KC really needs to keep an eye on as this quarter goes on.
Yep.
Well,
Ayuk has that tenacity to burn someone.
they're in field goal range right now, but they're thinking touchdown. They're thinking
you
get
have
the
to.
lead back.
You have to.
Each team with 1 touchdown in the game. Each team also 2 turnovers. Kansas City took advantage of the last turnover with 7. Purdy to throw to the end zone. Incomplete. Looking for Deebo Samuel just a little too far.
Deebo still looks like he's a half a step slow.
Second time that they missed him, and they moved the pocket to the right. And after, at the last second, the ball sailed over the head of Deebo. And
Purdy also got pressured.
That's what affected the throw.
Right there, Purdy took a shot right as he released.
2nd and 10, pitch out McCaffrey, running left, has room inside the 20, down to the 15, 14, 13-yard line. It'll be 3rd down and 1. It's the offense's time. 13:55 remaining in the money period. Kansas City 13, San Francisco 10. It is 3rd and 2, and you would think that this would be the time McCaffrey would touch the ball.
He has to. At this point, he has to.
Line up in the eye and move forward.
Yep.
And this is the first red zone snap tonight for San Francisco. McCaffrey in the eye formation. He's got it. Out to the right, and they swarm him and drop him for a yard loss.
That was the right decision for the Niners to do that, just that the Chiefs also knew it was coming.
Pennell made the stop for McCaffrey as he lost a yard down to the 15-yard line.
That's
it is
the one.
4th and 3.
That's the one thing Casey has been doing.
This is the ball game. I'm going to say it right now. This is the ball game. 4th and 3. If they don't convert, Kansas City has a chance to stretch the lead. 6 on the play clock. Snap to Purdy. Looks, throws, caught. Kittle got it. I believe he got it. Yes! First down, 49ers. That is his first catch of the night, and it is huge. 7-yard gain. First down, San Francisco.
The animal strikes.
They've been waiting for him.
Oh yeah, he got it with room to spare. Oh,
First time he gets targeted, and he makes it a huge one.
George the Animal Kittle with a 5-yard catch. This is the 11th play of the drive. They've used over 5 minutes. Here's McCaffrey up the middle. McCaffrey will get down to the 10.
I guess he's chipping away at it.
And that's what you do. 12 minutes left.
I mean, they still don't need to score quite yet. They still they can get down to the 1 and still get a first down.
Yep.
Yes. And that's exactly what they want to do. 11:45 left. Debo will come out again. Purdy has missed Debo twice. So you have Juszczyk lined out to the left, and he'll come back toward the line. 2nd down and 9. Snap to Purdy. They bring pressure over the middle. That pass is caught. Jennings is in! Touchdown! San Francisco! And the Niners recapture the lead.
Purdy hung in.
Purdy took a shot, but he hung in and threw his first ever Super Bowl touchdown pass to Jennings, the 6-year man out of Tennessee.
Jennings also made 2 guys miss tackles going in.
Big extra point coming because you force Kansas City to get a touchdown if you make it. Moody has a field goal and an extra point to his name tonight. Snap is backing down, and the kick's blocked. There we go. And there we go. Second touchdown for San Francisco tonight, but they have the extra point was blocked, which means Kansas City can tie it up with a field goal unless the 49ers get another stop on defense, and they have gotten plenty. First points by Kansas City that they have allowed in the fourth quarter in their last 6 games.
That's because they haven't played anyone like San Francisco.
Yeah, and hasn't faced that offense, which is in gear. Niners 16, Chiefs 13. We're early in the fourth quarter, but that touchdown drive was huge. We'll come back after this.
Hey everybody, Snowman here. Looking for the best way to experience live events? Well, SeatGeek has you covered. With just a few taps on your phone, you can find the best seats for concerts, sports, theater, and more. Don't miss out on unforgettable moments. Download the SeatGeek app today and get ready for an experience like no other. Each ticket is vetted for authenticity and ranked on a 1 to 10 scale. And right now, if you sign up and use the code Snowman, you will get $20 off of your first purchase. That's only through the power of SeatGeek, where fans can fan. Are you ready to upgrade your coffee game? Prepare for an invasion of flavor with Invader Coffee. It's the caffeinated elixir that fuels champions, the blend that pushes boundaries. Whether you're battling deadlines or exploring uncharted territories, Invader Coffee has your back. Join the invasion at invadercoffee.com and taste the difference for yourself. Use the code Snowman for 15% off your first order. Invader Coffee, veteran owned.
16 for the Niners, 13 for the Chiefs. As we are early in the money period in the fourth quarter. Phew! What a dart thrown by Brock Purdy. Each team has turned the ball over twice, but San Francisco now has the lead, and it's going to be up to their defense to get a stop.
Yeah, and Kansas City has to eat up a whole lot of clock to make sure San Fran doesn't have a chance to strike again.
That's
exactly. True. Kelsey scores this drive. Snowman will not cry, and George the Animal Steel will forgive you for misrepresenting his moniker. I'm not representing his moniker. I said what I said about George the Animal Kittle, and I stand by it. The guy's an animal, and I mean that in a damn good way.
Although, if Kittle's the animal, who's the nature boy?
Good question.
That was a
good question. Good question.
I would say it's CMC at this point.
You know what? I wouldn't argue. First and 10, snap to Mahomes, back to throw, over the middle, caught by Kelsey. Kelsey out to the 41-yard line, 16 yards, and a first down for the Chiefs.
Because CMC look playing like a limousine riding, jet flying, kiss stealing, wheeling, doing the son of a gun.
Son of a gun.
Mm-hmm. I'm not coming off that. Drew says, give him another. No. You've watched him play. He loves carrying people when he makes a catch. That catch in New Orleans is why I named him such. His teammates says he's an animal. Snap to Mahomes. Give to Pacheco, and Pacheco is lassoed around the neck by Eric Armstead. No gain on the play. Second and 10.
By the time this is over, someone's going to be wearing some Rolexes.
Mm-hmm. And someone's going to have a car.
Woo!
I think that's one of the awards that they give away to an MVP. And Mahomes has 2 Super Bowl MVPs. Looking for a third.
Yeah, I think it's Chevrolet that does that.
Snap to Mahomes. Back to throw. Fires. Incomplete. Looking for Rashee Rice. And now the biggest defensive play of the game, 3rd and 10. And remember, that touchdown came on a 4th down conversion. Well, actually, the 4th down conversion went to Kittle, and then 2 plays later, Purdy finds Jawan Jennings, who gets in the end zone. 3rd and 10, 10:06 left in the money period. San Francisco 16, Kansas City 13. Chiefs are 4 for 12 on 3rd down tonight with an average of 7.2 yards to go. They've got 7 on the line. Kansas City's anticipating a blitz. Here they come. Mahomes to throw over the middle. It's caught by Kelsey. He's got a first down in the San Francisco territory.
This is what KC needed. Keep targeting Kelsey.
Big 3rd down converted by Kansas City. They're into San Francisco territory. Somebody miscommunicated, and it looked like Bosa got held for a moment. Unless I looked at that wrong. 55 receiving yards for Travis Kelce. And it's what BGS said. They got to ride Travis Kelce all the way to the finish line. 9:20 left. Mahomes dropped the snap. Back to throw. Over the middle. Incomplete. That was nearly an interception.
Dangerous right there.
Very dangerous.
Thing is, they've been using Kelsey so much on 3rd down, people are going to start thinking to go that road.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, doesn't help. Mahomes got smacked, too, letting that ball go.
Yeah, he did. And I want to say it was Bosa who hit him.
I think it was.
It was Bosa who hit him. 9:17 left in the money period. 6th play of the drive coming up. Snap to Mahomes. Looking. Fire sideline. That pass is caught by Watson. He's got a first down at the 24-yard line.
Here we go.
So now we're finally getting the game that we had hoped for at the start of this.
Yeah, but is it too little, too late?
We're going to find out. Down to the 21-yard line, which is where he's marked. 24-yard gain. Mahomes on this drive, 3 for 5 for 54 yards. Mahomes directing traffic with the ball on the right hash. Snap to Mahomes. They'll toss it to Pacheco running left. Pacheco breaks free, and he picks up 9. It'll be 2nd and 1. 8:29 remaining in the ball game. 49ers 16, Kansas City 13.
I'll tell you right now, a trend I've been seeing with Mahomes, he's been going outside the numbers more and more on these throws.
And that's one thing, that's the most dangerous thing you can allow Mahomes and this Kansas City offense to do, which is go outside the numbers. 9-yard gain on that play, 2nd down and 1. Mahomes under center with an I formation behind him. Pacheco dots the I. He gets the call, running straight ahead. 1st down to the 4. And now Kansas City is threatening to take the lead right back. You didn't tell me a thing, Drew. This game is far from over. And I still speak blasphemous about the Black Eyed Peas halftime performance in Dallas. Nah. And
who likes the Black Eyed Peas?
Drew. Oh. 1st and goal from the 4. She rides across the formation in motion. This is Pacheco, and Pacheco is checked. He gets one down to the 3-yard line with 7:12 remaining. This is the point 4 years ago when the Niners held a 10-point lead where Kansas City went off and scored 21 points in those 7 minutes.
That O-line's got to get a really good push.
6:55 remaining. 6:55 remaining in the ball game. 16-13, San Francisco with the lead. Mahomes in shotgun formation. Lifts and lowers his leg and takes the belt high snap. Drops to throw. Escapes to his right. He avoids Bosa. Throws, and it's incomplete. That was nearly picked. Donovan Flanagan fouls with the deflection. Mahomes is throwing the ball 30 times tonight for 233 yards. Go ahead, Victor.
They cannot keep making the type of decisions. They're getting way too fancy.
They gotta go straight ahead on this.
Yep.
Is this 4 down territory?
Let him run.
Yeah.
Is this
easily 4 down? Yes. It has to be at this point.
Shane Lake says easily it's 4 down territory.
Yes, it is.
6:35 left. Mahomes back to throw. Looking. There should be a flag for a hold. There isn't. Mahomes steps up, and down he goes! Sacked for the 3rd time tonight by Javon Hargrave. The loss is back to the 6-yard line.
And again, I'm wondering, why didn't you just put it in Pacheco's gut and let him run?
Exactly.
At this point, you could do no worse than getting maybe a yard loss, but at least you're pushing.
You know, the thing that's happening right now for San Francisco, it's bend but don't break.
Yeah.
And now this extra point's going to come back to haunt them, because instead of having a 1-point lead, it's going to be a tie game. This is a 24-yard field goal attempt. It's good, and we're tied. Now, Brock Purdy can put a drive together. Oh, boy. I knew this would be a good Super Bowl, but I didn't. Well, let me stop lying. I did expect it to be this good. We're tied at 16. 6:45 remaining in the money period. Back in a minute.
Even my wife is.
Hey everybody, Snowman here. Looking for the best way to experience live events? Well, SeatGeek has you covered. With just a few taps on your phone, you can find the best seats for concerts, sports, theater, and more. Don't miss out on unforgettable moments. Download the SeatGeek app today and get ready for an experience like no other. Each ticket is vetted for authenticity and ranked on a 1 to 10 scale. And right now, if you sign up and use the code Snowman, you will get $20 off of your first purchase. That's only through the power of SeatGeek, where fans can fan. you ready to upgrade your coffee game? Prepare for an invasion of flavor with Invader Coffee. It's the caffeinated elixir that fuels champions, the blend that pushes boundaries. Whether you're battling deadlines or exploring uncharted territories, Invader Coffee has your back. Join the invasion at invadercoffee.com and taste the difference for yourself. Use the code Snowman for 15% off your first order. Invader Coffee, veteran owned.
$16 in Super Bowl 58 in a matchup of the two best teams this year in the NFL. Shane Lake and Victor Locke riding along shotgun with yours truly, Brian Snow. And gentlemen, this is the point where we wanted to see who would rise up here in Super Bowl 58.
Yeah,
it's time. It's time.
It is indeed time.
It's time for Brock Purdy to earn what Paul Heyman called him way back when he gave him the Brock treatment.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, let's see what happens. That kick will go to and through the end zone for a touchback, and it hit the crossbar before it bounced into the crowd. Both quarterbacks have been sacked twice tonight.
Not all drives
on Kansas City. 1 touchdown and 2 field goals. So the Niners will start from their own 25-yard line. Purdy back in shotgun. Jennings lines up wide to the left. Bunch of receivers to the left, 3 of them. Snap to Purdy. Looking, winds up over the middle. It's caught. Juwan Jennings spins free at the 45 out to the 48-yard line. Wow.
Jennings and Ayuk are going to start burning people.
Juwan Jennings may be in line for an MVP award. He just may. Hines Ward won it when he threw a touchdown pass. Second player in Super Bowl history with a touchdown pass and a touchdown reception. The first, Nick Foles.
The Philly special.
The Philly special at US Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. 4 on the play clock. 3, 2, snap. Flip to Debo, running in. He's loose. Debo has a first down on a gain of 10. Two big chunk plays, and that's the first time they've run that play all night. Kittle was looking for somebody to hit, but Debo cut off of what was supposed to be a block.
Just under 5 minutes left. It's got to be a grind time now.
It is. And actually a gain of 9 as we have an injured Chief. And that injured Chief goes by the name of George Karlaftis, the second-year man out of Purdue. I had so many people ask me, how do I know these names? I study them. And I also have the roster standing by.
Something tells me we're going to have a lot of fun this baseball season when we're making some calls, Snowman.
You better believe it. All right, Karoftis is up. That's good to see. Is he going to stay in the game? Nope, he's got to come out for a play. So he'll jog to the sideline under his own power, and that's great to see. It was the ring finger of Karlaftis that they're looking at. We got 38 likes from what I had a chance to look at. Let's see if we can get to 50 likes before the stream is over. Now we'll be hosting a post game. 2nd down and 1 after a 9-yard gain from Debo Samuel. Samuel across the formation in motion. The handoff to McCaffrey. He's got the first down to the 40-yard line. 4:05 left in the ball game, and this just might be the final possession of the ball game. Have mercy. Have mercy. I will say this to Chiefs fans everywhere. Let's do it again next year in New Orleans. And then the year after that in Santa Clara. Let's have some fun. Let's really make this a rivalry, a great Super Bowl rivalry. That's the 19th first down of the night. 3:35 left in the ball game. Purdy now calls an audible. 3, 2, and 1. The toss. McCaffrey running left. McCaffrey will get 5 to the 35-yard line. With 3:20 remaining, the 49ers are on the move. They face 2nd and 5. But the most important thing, the clock is running. And this is the kind of drive, and you gentlemen said it, BGS said it, it was time for Purdy to be a hero. He's working it. He's working toward it. But you got to complete this drive touchdown.
He has to at this point. I mean, 3 won't do you any good because KC will have the 2-minute warning and 2 timeouts left.
2nd down and 5. The fake to McCaffrey. Purdy throws. It's caught by Kittle. He's whacked right at the line of scrimmage. That's his 2nd catch of the night. McDuffie brings down Kittle, and now it is 3rd and 5. I'm in my lane, Mickey. I've been in this lane since 1981. 3rd and 4. Gain of 1. Moody standing by on the sidelines. Let's see if they convert this 3rd and 4. They had to go at least 10 yards. 10.4 is their average. And they're not gonna snap it. 3, 2, 1. 2 minutes. 2 minutes left in the game. Whew.
This is going to be a nail biter right down to it.
Yep.
I'm glad I'm already bald.
The pressure cooker is here.
Yes, it is. Yes,
it is time to see who turns into a diamond.
16 all. 2 minutes left in the Super Bowl. Back after this.
Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything. Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code Snowman, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins.
Two more likes before we get to 40 on the night. I want to thank everybody that has tuned in this evening. If you like what you saw and what you heard, please donate to the Snow Strong Family Foundation via Cash App. The tag you need is $Tallman Dr. K50. Each team has 2 timeouts remaining. And that smart timeout called by Purdy earlier in the game got them a touchdown.
Here's the thing, though. San Fran, worst case scenario, run the ball, you're running the clock. Say you got to kick a field goal. You're giving the ball back to KC with what? About a timeout left and $1:30 on the clock?
Yeah.
You're forcing Kansas City to stretch the field.
They pick up this. They have two game winning drives for Purdy. Both of them have occurred this postseason. 2 minutes left. They look like they're going to send the house after him. Here they come.
They have to.
Purdy, quick throw, incomplete. It's 4th down and 4.
That's what KC needed to stay in this game. Yeah, you're going to be down 3 at the worst.
At the worst.
But you got your 2 timeouts preserved.
All right. 4th and 4. This is a 53-yard attempt.
My wife is getting sick of seeing Taylor Swift already.
And quite a few people are. Here she comes.
Yes,
He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. Yes. First kicker to kick 2 50-yard field goals. Unreal. That's why they drafted him. And the Niners have the lead. 19-16. But now that extra point looms large because Kansas City can tie it with a field goal, and we know this offense can get in a high gear real quick. That would have been good from 60. I mean, he absolutely drilled it.
Yeah, but if you're the Chiefs, you're not looking just for a tie. You need to stick this in the end zone now.
Exactamundo. Which school did Moody go to? Oh, he's a Wolverine. Michigan. 3 50-yard field goals made in the first 57 Super Bowls. There were only 7 total. There are 3 tonight. I thought the 49ers were going to go with another misdirection play to pick up the first. I thought so too. And that would have actually worked. 25 watching, like, share, and subscribe. Hit the Cash App if you can. A bomb out of bounds with 1:53 left. And now let's see if Patrick Mahomes can be just as clutch. Big Dog says got disconnected. Sorry about that, bro. They must score a TD. The last 49ers drive took a lot out of the Chiefs defense. It sure did. Now, how much energy do the 49ers have on defense? This is 4-down territory over the middle, caught by Kelsey. Kelsey out to the 37-yard line. First down, Kansas City. And one stop with 100 seconds left, 100 seconds away from the Super Bowl. Snap to Mahomes. He rolls out to his right. Mahomes is chased. He'll get out of bounds after a gain of 1. It'll be 2nd and 9 from that point with 1:32 left. San Francisco 19, Kansas City 16. Super Bowl 58. 1:32 remains. And the Chiefs do not have to rush.
They really don't.
They don't have to rush. They have 2 timeouts. Mahomes in shotgun takes the belt high snap to throw over the middle. That pass is caught by Noah Gray. He gets out toward midfield with 1:25 left. And this is Kansas City's specialty. From the 49-yard line, 1st and 10. They only need 11 yards to get to the target. And they got it with Watson. And Watson tackled inbounds with 1:08 left. Now the clock runs. 1:05, 1:04. Clock is running down to a minute. The 2 timeouts are huge for Kansas City. 55 seconds and counting. Mahomes takes the belt high shotgun snap. They send pressure. Mahomes to the sideline. It's incomplete. Intended for Watson. And now it is 3rd and 2. It's down to this for Kansas City. And the Chiefs are using all their tight ends. Yeah, that they are. They're using all their tight ends. Noah Gray, Travis Kelce.
They have to go with a power package.
On 1 to 3 yards, the Chiefs are 2 for 5 on third down. They are close to field goal range. A couple of yards gets them there because Harrison Butker does have a big leg. 48 seconds left. 8 in the box for San Francisco, and here they come. Drops the screen. This is Rashee Rice. Rice has a first down inside the San Francisco 40. 39 seconds left. Timeout, Kansas City. We might be headed for overtime. Woo!
With the way they're playing, I think they're going to play for overtime. Because at this point, what they should be doing is what I would think they should be doing is taking a couple shots at an end zone.
Well, they are in San Francisco territory. They're down to 1 timeout with 39 seconds left. Two timeouts for San Francisco, 1 for Kansas City. If we head to overtime, I need to get back in the booth. Come on in, man. Let's see if I can post the link here for you. Oops, doggone it. That's what I need right there. All right. Now the Chiefs have to be smart and save that last timeout for Butker. Butker needs to get on the field.
Mm-hmm.
You should have it. First and 10 for Kansas City at the San Francisco 36. Snap to Mahomes. They bring pressure again. Mahomes up the middle, caught and dropped after a 2-yard gain. And now Mahomes directing traffic. 28 seconds, 27, 26, 3-yard gain, second down and 7. 22, 21, snap to Mahomes against pressure to the sideline. It's incomplete. 16 seconds remaining. They're within Butker's range. They may run one play and then bring him on. And now that extra point that Jake Moody had blocked is looming large because Kansas City's in range to tie the game. They are playing for the field goal. 3rd and 7, 16 seconds left. Snap to Mahomes. They bring pressure again over the middle. Caught by Travis Kelce inside the 20, inside the 15, and bumped out of bounds with 10 seconds left.
There you go.
Who else but Travis Kelce? 9 seconds to go in the Super Bowl. And it's that same pattern over the middle, and Kelce's able to get to it. And Jair Brown is the injured 49er. Whew, 19-16. San Francisco has the lead. What a play by Travis Kelce indeed. What's up, BGS?
Time for heroes, man.
Yep.
It is.
9 seconds left in the Super Bowl. Each team has a timeout, and they're within touchdown range. So just in case they don't gain any more yards, they are within Butker's range. And it was a shoulder-to-shoulder hit.
Yeah, they're playing for overtime. If they can get a touchdown, good. If the thing is they're playing for overtime right now. They think they have the advantage in overtime.
Yeah. Both of these defenses are tired with how much they've had to do. And the ball went Kelce was stopped out of bounds. 10 seconds left in the Super Bowl. 19-16 San Francisco. Can the 49ers get a stop as they are at the 11-yard line?
Shot to the end zone and then field goal.
That's what I'm thinking. One shot to the end zone. If you don't get it, just throw it away. Get the field goal unit on there. Yeah. You don't want to take too much time. There should be like maybe a 3 to 5 second throw.
From the 11, Chiefs have it in 49er territory. They bring the house to the end zone. Incomplete. No flag either. 6 seconds left.
Yeah. They played it safe.
Now you can bring Harrison Butker out there.
Yeah, they went to Kelsey, so.
Well, it's what you said, BGS. We ride Kelsey till they go to sleep.
Till the wheels fall off, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And here's Harrison Butker. 1 timeout left for each team. This is a 29-yard field goal attempt with 6 seconds left. It's good.
Yeah.
Tie game, 19-all.
Yep.
Great
Smart
drive
play.
by Kansas City.
Smart play.
Very smart play.
Great drive by Kansas City to even it up.
They didn't get too greedy. They didn't try and take multiple shots. Just one shot. If it doesn't work, play for the overtime and see if you can win there.
Well,
Like
basically, they had their strategy work because all they were really working for is field goal range.
Mm-hmm.
And once they got in it, then they were playing with house money.
We are headed for overtime, gentlemen, for the second time in Super Bowl history.
That extra point was huge. I don't know why they didn't take the guy off further away from the line for the field for that extra point. If they got all that leg, it doesn't need to be that close to the line.
Yeah. Well, this has been a great game by both teams.
All right, Purdy.
And it's been defense that has ruled the day.
All right, Purdy. This is where you make your name at, son.
This is what's going.
It's going to depend on who gets the ball first.
Yeah, but this is what's going to pose a bit of a problem too, because of what you just said, Brian. That defense ruled the day.
Yeah.
Because you already know.
That's not what I would say, but yeah,
it's a problem because
that's not what I would say.
I know.
I wouldn't say it either.
We'll save it to the post game, man. I gotta
save it for the post game. Save it for the post game because I already know what you were going to say, man.
I know exactly what
that
happened.
Listen, I caught that knuckleball.
Yeah,
all right,
exactly what happened. So
that knuckleball was knuckling, and I was ready for it.
This ain't the first time. I know exactly what happened.
It won't be the last time either.
It won't be the last time either.
It really won't.
It really will not be the last time.
Post game.
Overtime.
Anyway, let me.
You know what? Let me applaud both. Applause for both teams and the way they played tonight. 19-all as we had to overtime. And it's going to depend. I'll say it again. It's going to depend on who has the ball first. But that fourth quarter, Victor said it, and then Shane said it before we lost due to a connection issue. Offensively, in that fourth quarter, the Niners got their act together, and they got it together fast.
I'm gonna tell you
that
this.
They did.
I'm gonna tell you this. KC served this Super Bowl on a silver platter for San Francisco, and they didn't take it.
Yeah, they did. First postseason game under the new overtime rules. Both teams will have an opportunity to possess the ball.
Oh, interesting.
The score is tied after
it?
each team's first possession. The next score will win the game. 3 timeouts per team, and I didn't see the other rule, but
yeah, usually it's the first
these
touchdown.
These teams have been hitting.
Mm-hmm.
No coaches challenge. All reviews initiated by replay official. Safety on first possession wins the game.
Man,
all right, a safety or a touchdown wins the game. And that's huge for each team to have 3 timeouts. Take the ball. Take the ball. Take the ball.
San Fran has had the momentum fourth quarter. Keep it going.
They need to keep it going.
All right,
to keep it going. All right, this is where the Niners make their name. We're back in 2 minutes with overtime in the Super Bowl. Back after this.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code Snowman, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins. Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything.
All right, we started overtime. 15 minutes, and it's sudden death. We play until we have a winner. This is Purdy's second career overtime game. Both have occurred in Las Vegas. He beat the Raiders,
ironic,
37-34 in a regular season game last year, and now he's in overtime for the Super Bowl. This is the first possession of overtime. If they score a touchdown, the game's over. But get some first downs first.
Both teams are guaranteed a possession.
Yep.
Snap to Purdy. Looking, throwing, in. Oh, it's picked off. It is picked off. Or is it? Nope. Down.
Incomplete. Okay.
Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Oh, threw it into coverage.
You got lucky there.
Very much so.
Very lucky.
They were looking for Debo on that one.
That's a good call.
Pass. It's the bobble pass, yeah.
That's a good call.
Yeah.
2nd and 10. 19 of 33 is Purdy for 205 yards. Purdy out of the shotgun, takes the belt high snap, looks to throw, and we get a flag. False start, San Francisco. Their 6th penalty of the night. And the fourth time they've been flagged for a false start. And it's against Brandon Ayuk. So 2nd and 10 has now become 2nd and 15. Fifth penalty against San Francisco for only 30 yards. Kansas City's been penalized 5 times for 50 yards.
Wow.
And 4 of the 5 penalties have been false starts. Everybody in the box for Kansas City. Snap to Purdy. He fakes, shovel pass underneath to McCaffrey. McCaffrey gets a couple. Now it'll be 3rd and 12. They're not letting anybody over the middle either. And remember, the Niners are playing this game without Dre Greenlaw. So this defense has really stood tall without one of their leaders. It'll be 3rd down and 13 for San Francisco.
KC's got to hold him out of the middle of the field.
This has been crazy. 3rd and 13. The Niners are 2 for 10 on third downs. Purdy waits. 5 on the play clock. 3, 2, 1. He gets the snap. They bring pressure. Jones double team. Purdy lost the ball. Or is it incomplete? It's incomplete. That was knocked down. Incomplete pass. It'll be 4th and 13.
Looks like SF is out of gas.
And there's a flag.
Uh-oh.
If it's against the Chiefs, I think that's an automatic first.
It would be an automatic first.
Nope.
What's the call?
Prior to the pass, holding, defense, we get 5 and a first down.
Okay.
Trent McDuffie, the guilty party.
That could be a game decider.
Woo!
That's
that could be a game decider.
And that's a good call because McDuffie had a hold of Jawan Jennings past 5 yards.
Mm.
Had him around the waist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I hear BGS. Uh-oh.
I hear him too.
Yeah. What do you? They've been doing that all night. So what
That's a good call, though. That's a good call.
From the 27, the toss to McCaffrey, running left. McCaffrey trying to squeeze through. Does momentarily. He gets out to the 30-yard line. 13:55 left in overtime. San Francisco 19, Kansas City 19. 30 seconds on the play clock. McCaffrey 16 rushes for 58 yards. And should San Francisco win, I believe he or Jawan Jennings will net the MVP award. 13:29 left in overtime. 2nd down and 7.
Got to be a hero.
McCaffrey in the backfield by his lonesome with 2 receivers to the right. He gets the call running right. McCaffrey out to the 34. So he'll need 3 yards on third down. They'll need 3 yards on third down. George Kittle is jogging to the locker room. Charlie Warner is in his place.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dear.
3rd and 2. 12:55 left in overtime.
Looks like it's Kittle's right arm. Something's wrong with his right arm when he was jogging in. He wasn't moving.
Thanks for the update. 3 on the play clock. 2, 1. Snap to Purdy. Looking to throw. They bring the house. It's caught by Brandon Ayuk. Out to the 45 to the 46-yard line. First down, San Francisco. 12:25 left in overtime. Y'all know who's hung with me the entire time and I didn't scare her off with my touchdown calls? Lucy. She's like right under me on my stool. The stool that I have under my desk to keep my legs elevated.
Oh, she's used to the snowman, so
yeah,
right.
She is.
Mm-hmm.
The first time I really scared her was the NFC Championship against the Packers. I said touchdown and she went running. Here's McCaffrey running left. McCaffrey to midfield and goes no further. Pick up a 4 to be 2nd down and 6 with 11:45 left in overtime.
McCaffrey's had a slow day, but it's been solid.
Yeah.
Shoulder injury to George Kittle. 2nd down and 6. 11:28 left in overtime. 19-19. The Chiefs had the 49ers off the field, but those mental mistakes can come back to bite them. Right shoulder injury for George Kittle. 7th play of the drive coming up. Jennings across the formation. Snap to Purdy. The blitz is on. Flips it out to McCaffrey. McCaffrey's got the first down. Down to the 40. Down to the 30 and shoved out of bounds. Christian bleeping McCaffrey with a 31-yard connection. First down, San Francisco.
That's the one thing people don't remember.
Great job by Purdy avoiding the sack and was able to get it out to McCaffrey.
Yeah.
McCaffrey is underrated as a catching running back.
And guess who's back?
Not really, because that was famous for when he was in college. So
at Stanford.
At Stanford, yeah.
From the 26-yard line.
Carolina, so a lot of people may have forgotten that.
Toss to McCaffrey, running left. McCaffrey inside the 20, down to the 18-yard line. Keep feeding him the ball. Christian McCaffrey. He's going to come out for a breather.
Kittle's back on the sideline.
I saw it. We got 44 likes. Let's see if we can get to 50, and let's see if we can get a couple more cash apps before the night is out. It's going to be a post game. Believe me, it's going to be a post game. And BGS, I want you to share this on your community. In fact, all of y'all share this on your community tab so we can really get a conversation going. 5 on the play clock, 9:50 for the overtime. Handoff Elijah Mitchell running right. First down and more inside the 15 down to the 13-yard line.
McCaffrey's looking gassed on the sideline.
That's going to come back. A hold against San Francisco.
McCaffrey's looking seriously gassed on the sideline.
Yeah, he is. He is. 9:43 for the overtime. 19 all. And it was indeed a holding penalty. 6 times San Francisco's been penalized. (19-19), second down and 12 for San Francisco. You got 2 downs to pick this up. You got 2 downs to pick. Yeah, 2 downs to pick this up. And there's the king himself, Joe Montana, the greatest to ever do it. 2nd and 12. Purdy out of the shotgun. Looks like Kansas City may send the house again. McCaffrey jettisons the backfield. The snap to Purdy. The pocket holds up. Purdy escapes to his right. Looking, throwing. It is caught by Kyle Juszczyk. And he brought it in for a first down. What? Let's take a look. Can't see it from that angle. And he dove for the first down, and the ball came loose out of bounds. That is a catch, baby.
Yeah, that's good.
Both feet down, dove for the first down, got it by a yard.
Yeah, stretch. Yeah.
What a catch by Kyle Juszczyk. But they may overrule this because they're not going to overrule it. Initiation of instant replay.
It only can come from the booth.
McCaffrey inside the 10 down to the 9. Second down for San Francisco. You may as well call this 2nd and goal. They put it in the end zone. They win the game. Oh, baby.
San Fran was smart to run that as quick as they did.
Indeed, before the replay was initiated. 2nd down and 4. Ball at the 9. Line to make is the 5. McCaffrey, the lone back. He's got it. McCaffrey running ahead, bounces off a tackle, and is dropped at the 10-yard line, or dropped out of the line of scrimmage. Oh, boy. Third and 4 for San Francisco. This is the 12th play of this drive, and they've used 7 minutes and 17 seconds on this drive. 3rd and 4 for San Francisco at the 9. Line to make is the 5. Purdy alone in shotgun. McCaffrey to the backfield. They fake it to him. A lob to the end zone is incomplete, and it's 4th down. And they sent pressure. Now it is 4th and 4. Are they going to keep their offense on the field?
Why not?
Yeah. Are they allowed to kick the field goal?
Yeah. Why not? Why not go for it?
Yeah, why not? Nope, they're going to send Jake Moody out.
Okay.
7:25 left in overtime. Moody is 2 for 2. 2 50-yard field goals tonight. This is from 27 with 7:25 left in the overtime. It's on the way, and it's good.
Okay. All right.
All right. Kansas City gets the ball.
All right.
Stop here, and the Niners are the world champions.
Yeah. Well,
Now it's Kansas City's time to answer.
yeah,
It is indeed Kansas City's time to answer. This game is nowhere near done.
Well, it turned out to be a
baby.
decent game. So it was horrible at first. It said,
Yeah.
that might be a decent game.
Yep. 22-19. Let's see what the Chiefs can do. Victor Locke with me. AB Media's with me. BGS is with me. Oh, man. I've had a ball doing this. No matter who wins. 46 likes we got. Let's see if we can get to 50 before the night's out. And if you would say again,
get those likes up.
Please get the likes up.
Please do.
Please get the likes up. And if you can, please donate to the cause, to my family cause. Oh, man. 22
this is
San Francisco.
Are you not
this has been
entertained?
fun.
This has been a blast. This has been a blast. Let me thank Mike Debate, who joined me for the special pregame show, along with Chris Dietz, who joined as well. Patrick Mahomes is going to see the ball.
All right. We'll see
Fourth career postseason overtime game for Patrick Mahomes, and I think the only one he's lost was to Tom Brady and the Patriots.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I want to be Drew, can you confirm that? I think the only overtime loss for Patrick Mahomes in the postseason came to the Patriots.
No, he's 1-2. They just showed the graphic. He's 1-2.
Okay, thank you. Here's the approaching kick by Jake Moody. Way out of bounds. 1st and 10, Kansas City. Well, my wife is off taking my daughter to work. This has been a hell of a Super Bowl, fellas. This has been a hell of a Super Bowl.
So the peanut gallery is out of the house right now, huh?
Right.
For now.
For now. You're
You're
screaming in the background, so I said, okay.
Oh, y'all heard it. She's been screaming all night, man.
Jody be talking some smack, man.
Yeah, she does. Here's a handoff to Pacheco, and Pacheco dropped after a 2-yard gain. You know, that's what I love about her. She will mix it up with any and everybody when it comes to smack talking, because she's a big time football fan. She loves football. And the other thing is, and BGS, you know this, she'll talk shit just to talk shit to me, to try and distract me.
I noticed.
You know, 2nd and 8 after a 2-yard gain. Here's a snap to Mahomes over the middle. That pass is caught by Rashee Rice, and he's a yard short of the first down. 6:40 for overtime. San Francisco has the lead, 22-19. And thank you, Drew. 1-2 in overtime.
So they're not in the box anymore, huh? Back
and on 3rd and 1, they hand to Pacheco, and he is. It looks like he stopped. He is. They stopped him. It's 4th and short. Ball game on the line.
They got to go for it.
They have to.
They have no choice.
They don't have a choice.
Don't have a choice.
6:05 left in the overtime. 22-19. San Francisco with the lead. Pacheco will come out. I'm guessing quarterback sneak.
That's what everyone would be thinking.
And a timeout's been called. That's a great stop by Javon Hargrave. Oren Burks there as well.
They have not gained anything up the middle all night. Why would you send it up the middle?
All right. The Super Bowl rides on this play. Either we play on or the 49ers are the champs. 4th and 1 for Kansas City. 6:05 left in the overtime. Kansas City just spent a timeout. It is 4th and 1, and I'm willing to bet y'all they'll send the house.
Oh, they have to. They have to.
They don't have a choice.
They send the house. I wouldn't not on this play.
Well, this is too short. You wouldn't send. I don't send the house here, but they got 7 in the box. Kelsey across the formation in motion. The snap to Mahomes. He races out to his right. He's got the first down and slides at the 44-yard line.
Yeah, bootleg. Yeah. Planned bootleg.
Naked bootleg. Naked bootleg.
Yep.
And a first down for Kansas City.
Yeah, because all night they've been bunched up in the middle to prevent the run. You see where they are. See how they bunched up?
And that's the second time that he's been able to run that play.
Yeah.
So the Chiefs get a new set of downs.
Yeah, but they didn't have a spy on him this time, so
they didn't.
No, they didn't. All KC has to do if they want to have motion.
Snap to Mahomes, fires. It is caught by Valdez-Scantling, and Scantling is going backwards. And Valdez-Scantling is dropped inside the 40-yard line.
Wow.
Now, they're going to mark his forward progress, or they're going to mark it right at where he was tackled.
The last thing to be doing is going backwards.
And now it's a great play by Oren Burks to force him to go back.
Well, they threw him back, so they may mark him with his forward progress.
Yeah. No,
looks like it's
a 4-yard loss.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Second down and 14. Okay. Because remember, he never went down. They send the house. Valdez-Scantling has it out to the 45-yard line. Yeah, please watch the language in the chat, folks. 3rd and 6. Coming up for Kansas City with 4:28 left in the overtime. And that drive by San Francisco that chewed up more than 7 minutes also is helping out. 3rd and 6. They're 7 for 17, the Chiefs are. Snap to Mahomes. They bring pressure over the middle. Caught by Rashee Rice. First down and more. Inside the 45 of the Niners. Down to the 40.
Yeah.
And Mahomes has crossed 300 yards.
Nice pick play.
Mm-hmm.
Great pick play.
Yeah.
Great pick play.
Watch the pick play. Yep, there it is right there. Nice pick play.
Once again, it's outside the numbers.
That was crossing pattern pick play. Watch. Boom. There it is. Right there.
Yep. San Fran has nobody outside the numbers. That's why they're able to get this taken care of.
Well, the thing is, either you stop the run and put a spy on Mahomes, or
from the 41, Mahomes back to throw, stepping up into the pocket, lobs it out to Pacheco, and Pacheco is dropped at the 38-yard line. But Susie, it's not over yet. No. Even though San Francisco has the lead, and they have been beating up Mahomes tonight. That's a big key. They've been beating up Mahomes. 3 minutes left. 9th play of the drive coming up for Kansas City. 22-19. This is officially the longest Super Bowl game in terms of number of quarters used. And with 2:48 left, timeout called by San Francisco.
Mahomes took a shot that last throw.
Yeah, well, it comes
did.
with the territory. Hell, Purdy's been on his back most of the night, so it is, that's the game.
And I think Purdy's only been sacked once tonight.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he has. But the thing is, every time he's damn near throwing the ball, he's taking a shot. So
yep,
he's pretty beat up. You can tell by the grass, the color of his
grass
jersey.
Stains.
The grass
exactly.
Stain. It tells all the story. He's been on
the
this
grass stains tell the whole story. I remember an NFC Championship against the Packers at Candlestick Park, and I heard Pat Summerall and John Madden say one of the keys is for the Packers is to keep Brett Favre's jersey clean. Man, it was clean as a whistle by the time that game was done. The Packers won 23-10.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 2nd down and 6 for Kansas City at the Niner 37-yard line. Mahomes in shotgun, takes the belt high snap, back to throw, drops the screen to Pacheco, and Pacheco will be wrestled down at the 31. He's got no, he doesn't. He doesn't have the first down.
Oh,
3rd and short.
That is it.
My
That's a horrible spot. Let's take a look.
That is not favorable.
Oh, he had the first down with no problem.
Yeah, that's a horrible spot.
Yeah, it's a bad spot.
Bad spot. Yeah.
Second time the refs have done it.
You know You know why? Because the ball was punched out and he was able to get it back. When he got it back, he was short of the first down.
No, look at it. He's right on the. No, he's on the marker. No, he's that's first down. Baby.
Mahomes up the middle, first down, 20, 15, down to the 10, down to the 13-yard line.
That's why they're bunched up in the middle. You want to know why? That's why.
Yep.
That's exactly why they're bunching them up in the middle. And when they went away from it, guess what Mahomes did?
He ran right up the middle.
Right up the middle. Yeah. See that? See nobody in the middle. There he goes.
138 for the overtime. 22-19 San Francisco. See if the Chiefs go for the win. They're at the 14-yard line of the 49ers. 125 left. Handoff Pacheco straight up the middle, brought down at the 10. Mahomes is a stud. I got nothing against Patrick. 115 left.
They changed their
Clock
defense.
is running. And they may just be playing for another tie.
No,
but they can.
No, they're gonna win. They're going for a touchdown on this one.
Yeah.
A minute left, and they're trying to do it with no time remaining. 22-19 San Francisco from the 10-yard line. 50 seconds left. Mahomes takes the belt high shotgun snap, flips it up the middle to Kelsey. Kelsey has got the first down at the 4-yard line.
Yeah.
Those two have been brilliant tonight.
Yeah, they're bringing out the added playbook right now.
Yep. Mm-hmm. They're bringing out the addendums.
Yep.
All the addendums, and they're right there on the goal line.
Yep. It may be over, folks.
It just may be.
Let's see.
You got 3 chances to get it in the end zone. You got your timeout still.
14, 13. They're playing. They're going to take one shot. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Mahomes rolls out, throws, touchdown at the gun.
Yep.
That's it.
And the Chiefs did it.
That's it.
Wow.
Ooh, doggy.
What a game. With
it.
the reception. And Kansas City wins 25-22.
And the Swifties are going crazy.
Oh, yeah.
That was blown coverage, too.
No, it wasn't.
It was.
Watch. The thing. Remember what set it up is when they played the sidelines and Mahomes went right down the field, right? So they switched the defense back.
Yeah.
So that was open. There's probably another pick play, but we have to see
So the Chiefs go back-to-back, and they are the first back-to-back champions since the Patriots did the deed in 2004.
So the somebody on the San Francisco defensive staff gambled, okay, and switched it.
Yeah, bad gamble.
And Mahomes burnt them with it.
And again, we'll go back to the missed extra point by Jake Moody that was actually blocked.
Was huge. It was blocked. It was huge. Yeah, huge.
That was a decider.
Huge.
Yep.
That really was.
The second time, right? Buffalo, By
longest ever Super Bowl game played. And I'm worn out. Whew.
That was one heck of a that's a game for the ages, man.
That's a hell of a game.
That's going down in the books.
You don't send 7 at Mahomes. You really don't.
Kelsey's a big ass dude, man.
Yeah, he is.
That's one.
Him and his brother
man.
Jason.
All right, but Mahomes get the MVP again.
And I'm gonna tell you right now.
Yep.
No, he did not
win. I think Mahomes is the MVP.
I'm gonna put it like this: no, he did not win, but Brock Purdy cemented his legacy today.
Yeah,
he's okay. a top tier. He's top tier quarterback. No, he's a top tier quarterback.
Oh, but if you get to the Super Bowl, you're a top tier quarterback just by
just by getting there, and actually making a game out of it to get to overtime against a team that really it would be hard pressed for anyone to say the Niners should beat.
Okay, let's put it this way: are we after the game right now, or are we still?
Yeah, we're in post game.
We're post game. Okay, now I'm going to tell you what the real deal is. Okay,
please do.
This is 2 times winning Super Bowl champion, right? In Las Vegas. Okay,
in Las Vegas.
Guess what they did? A little bit too long. Okay, You got what do you have in Vegas? You got gambling. We got gambling, drugs, drink, hookers, and what groupies in Vegas. And you could tell by that first half. So I'm saying, if they make it past the first half, they probably win the game. Okay, it's because you can tell they're hungover. I can tell by their eyes. You're like, when man, I partied all weekend. I really don't care. Okay, we can give this a little. And then all of a sudden, you can see them starting to pick up steam in the second half. So San Francisco
and overtime.
San Francisco should have blown them out in the first half. It should have been over in the first half.
That turnover hurt in the red zone.
The turnover, and then
the missed extra point.
Extra point, yeah. And you let them off the hook. Okay, we were who they thought they were.
And we let them off the hook.
And let them off the hook.
And we let them off the hook.
You cannot give Mahomes and this team a shot.
You really can't.
I mean, if you were only up 7 points at halftime, and Kansas City.
Yeah, it should have been more.
It should have been.
It should have been Super Bowl 24.
Yeah.
And it was 27-3 at halftime.
Yeah.
Watching the replay back, it was Hardman that got sprung. There was no defense around him.
Okay.
Oh man, the final play in overtime.
Yeah, he said.
What a game.
He said, "I escaped." you know, you was partying.
Yeah, he did.
I see his eyes. I said, "Yeah, you know, you was partying too hard."
Mm-hmm.
And too many groupies, man. And your wife probably wasn't with you.
Way too many
groupies for 2 weeks in Las Vegas.
And Mahomes now has his third MVP.
How many weeks in Las Vegas? 2 weeks.
2 weeks in Las Vegas, man. Remember you were saying about them having the outsides open.
Yes,
and as soon as outside the numbers, and as soon as they took it off, what happened?
I mean, outside the.
In other words, you open up the middle for Mahomes, right? Okay, and all he did was do a draw play. Soup. That's why.
Crazy.
So they gambled with their defense, and it burnt them.
On that, especially on that last play.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I want to see the last play again. I want to see because that looked like a pick because he was too wide open.
It wasn't a pick. He scrambled from one side of the line to the other, shook him. There was no one within 3 yards on the side.
Yep. We're in the post-game show now. Don't know for how long, but wow. wow. What a game.
I am exhausted myself.
Right?
What a game.
What did I tell you, Snowman? What did I tell you? What is it? Colorado State. I told you.
Colorado. You did say that at halftime.
Told you.
It's very indicative to what happened also 2 weeks ago between the Lions and the Niners. Just a couple of missteps.
Yeah, hey, BGS, I'm sure Patrick Mahomes said that. You believe now? No,
Patrick Mahomes he's saying we escaped. Okay, we didn't.
He's saying we escaped.
We did not. They did not.
We escaped. Let's get the. He's saying we escaped. Let's get the hell out of here. That's all he was saying. He said we escaped. Let's get the hell out of here.
You can see him go. Whew.
Yeah,
we escaped.
He about to pass out crying in the locker room. Just, I can't believe I nearly lost it.
No, in other words,
Jesus!
I can't believe we won this because we were horrible.
Yeah,
they were.
Yeah,
they were
horrible.
Yeah,
Mahomes is a Super Bowl. Mahomes is a Super Bowl MVP. Easy, because he threw for
that last.
Not only that last drive, but he threw for what 3 1/4.
Yeah,
something like that.
He threw for 3 1/4.
Yeah, but that last scramble that set up the winning touchdown that cemented it. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
we
why
have a dynasty now, folks.
Which is why I can tell you SF's going to be looking at their film for a while because they changed their defense.
Yeah.
All of a sudden the middle got open.
And that extra point is going to still be going to haunt.
Yeah. But that happens.
But
okay?
the change, the change of the defense, but the change of the defense broke us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It did.
And they changed back, but thinking it was too late. Basically,
Yeah.
you let the what's it? You let the mouse out the trap.
Yep.
Yeah.
Too late.
And they had him too several times.
Oh, they had him. They had him. Yeah.
They had him. They had
All
him.
they had to do was keep Mahomes from trying to throw outside the numbers, but he was able to do that tonight.
And he did it a lot.
You have to give up something, right? That's like they're all. If you notice, they're all bunched up in the middle. You cannot hold the whole field, right? So basically, you put 8 in the box, you bunch up the middle, and you make him throw over the top if you can.
Yeah,
which is what they did all night, and basically they took a gamble.
Mm-hmm.
And they got burned.
I want to see that from the end zone because I want to see the whole play.
I'm exhausted.
You should be.
I am exhausted. Well,
I guess my whole prediction is now. I guess my whole prediction is now thrown by the wayside because
what was your prediction?
If the Niners win, you know they're gonna say it was the defense. They ain't gonna give Brock Purdy no type of sunshine.
And it's gonna get worse.
It's gonna get.
Well, Brock
Purdy threw for 288. Mahomes threw for 355. He's the MVP. Easy. And he'll join Brady and Montana as the only players with 3 Super Bowl MVPs.
And he's still young.
He's still young. That's a scary part.
How old is he?
Very much
now?
so.
What, 27?
28.
28. Oh, this dude he's got about 10, 12 more years.
He does.
This dude got 10, 12 more years.
Congratulations to the Kansas City Chiefs. They are the back-to-back world champions. And I'll say we'll see y'all in New Orleans next year.
Okay.
Because this ain't look.
Oh, you saying this ain't over?
Both of these quarterbacks are young, man.
Both of these quarterbacks are young, and Brock.
We'll see this again.
But this is what this is Mahomes' third.
This is Mahomes' third.
No, this is his fifth.
Well, I'm talking about winning it.
Third championship. Yes.
Yeah, third champs. Yeah.
This dude's got 10, 12 more years. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Oh, they signed him for a lifetime.
Oh, you better. But
they signed him for a lifetime.
He's going to obliterate the records, man. If he just stays consistent, all they have to do is put people around him.
Mm-hmm.
There's going to be some chirping. I can feel it. I'm already nervous for it already.
Chirping about what?
I'm not nervous. Bring it on.
Purdy got beat by a better player. Those are big time plays. You cannot, those are big time plays.
In the words of Snowman, I know that, and y'all know that, but we know how media works too.
Not really. You got beat by a better player. Okay,
right?
Yeah, about that. Yeah, and went into overtime, man. The last drive. Okay,
it went to the last seconds.
Yeah.
Of over. It went to the last seconds of overtime.
You can't. He played more than a solid game. So basically, he played a great game.
I look at it this way.
He did.
As Shannon Sharp would say, when you like somebody, when you like a player, you make every excuse, to give them the shine. When you don't, you find every way to take it away. Brock Purdy earned all of the adulation that he got this year, not just tonight, but every game he's played spectacularly well.
Yeah.
Even with the games that he lost, he played spectacularly well. And every single time he's getting, shafted on the credit by the pundits.
And he's gonna get shafted tomorrow because he lost. Final numbers look like this: Brock Purdy, 23 of 38, 255 yards. He had a touchdown. Super Bowl MVP Patrick Mahomes, 34-46, 333 yards, 2 scores, 1 interception. McCaffrey finished with 22 carries for 80 yards. I called the magic number to be 25. And here's where Kansas City won. Mahomes was their leading carrier with 9 carries for 66 yards.
Yeah, that's on the defense. That's not on. That's not on Purdy.
No, it's not.
Which is why they should not have changed. As soon as you said it, remember they let them get to the outside. I was telling you, there's a reason they have people bunched up in the middle. And as soon as they took that defense off, guess what happened? That's the whole reason they let them loose.
They turn them loose.
Yeah, you let the you let the monster out the fence.
It's gonna be
They let him out of his cage.
Yep.
Free agency and draft day is going to be very interesting for the 49ers because they had a stellar season. And the question now is, how do you improve on it so that they go from being the runner-up to being the champions?
So they need a tight end, huh? Got a running back, quarterback. They need a tight end. And really what they need is, the defense played well, but the defense has always been shaky for San Francisco.
Yeah. It's different. That defense is different under Steve Wilkes than it was under DeMeco Ryans. And Robert Saleh. Just waiting on the confirmation that Patrick Mahomes will get his 3rd Super Bowl MVP.
He deserves it, man. That last scramble.
He sure does.
That's remember I say it's hero time?
Yep. And it was.
It was, yeah.
It was, and he came through.
Kelsey and Mahomes down the stretch.
He came through, man. I can't say nothing except congratulations to Kansas City, and I can also say, pardon me while I stand and applaud. Of course, I can't stand on both feet right now because my right foot's injured. But
oh my leg. Oh my leg.
Oh my leg. Oh my leg. Oh my leg. Oh my leg. Oh my leg. Oh my foot. Oh my foot. Oh my foot. Oh my foot. And since BGS is here, since BGS is here, I will go ahead and play this.
God, you can't get this shit up. Yeah.
Rest in peace, brother. Rest in peace, little brother.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And at my own expense.
You fool!
That's
at my own expense.
And give me the last one.
Oh, I got a few of them.
What in it?
Oh, this one.
What in the all types of blue hell?
And that's when they changed the defense, right? Should have played that.
What in the all types of blue hell?
I'm probably going to open with that tomorrow. And Kansas City just said to us,
I'm the juggernaut, bitch.
Are they going to give it to Kelsey? Let me see.
If they give it to Kelsey, there's only one reason why they did.
Oh yeah, it's money.
Oh yeah,
man. I'm just curious.
They make the presentation because they got to give it to Mahomes.
Yeah, they got to get to Mahomes.
You have to. Yeah. It came down to Purdy and Mahomes.
It really did.
And that it came down to
that. And as a third option, McCaffrey.
I kept saying the whole game, right? They had to use Purdy's legs, and I don't think they did.
No, they didn't. Not at all.
And that's what it came down to, the legs of the quarterback.
It did.
Mm-hmm.
What in the all types of blue hell?
I am exhausted.
You should be, man. When did you started early, right?
So I guess Playmaker's going to still be on the show.
Come on!
Now one day you're going to do an 11-hour
and
stream.
that's when I'm going to get this from Playmaker all week.
Come on!
And again, at my own expense, I'm also going to get
you fool
about 500 times. That's at my own expense.
Uses Candace Owens. Life's tough. Get a helmet, man.
Oh yeah.
hey.
Look at Calvin. It's Jermaine's fault.
It's Jermaine's fault.
Yep, see already.
Always Jermaine's fault. I'm done.
I'm done, man. I'm done. Oh, greatest. Oh, greatness. Greatness tonight. Greatness tonight.
Playmaker already says,
all right.
Somebody gonna hate me tomorrow. So we already
I'm
know
not gonna hate anybody tomorrow.
It was a good game. You can't hate
nobody. I got
Ah.
nobody to hate tomorrow because
play this one, Snowman. I got one for you.
The Lambs,
I got one.
We were one of the last teams standing.
I got one for you, Snowman. If you can see it, the video.
Oh, I can. Oh no.
What?
Oh, I see it.
Okay.
I see it. Oh, jeez.
Hey, yo, lesson here, babe. You come at the king, you best not miss.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Was that Charlie Brown with the crown?
Yes.
The Dusty King. Okay.
The Dusty King. You know what? Since you've been playing that BGS and that Dusty dance, I have been laughing my head off.
Oh, really?
Every time you play it. Because I just happened to run across it one day while I was on the road, and I hear that and I see the Dusty dance, and I'm going, no, he did not.
My favorite, my favorite BGS is Jermaine's fault. It's always Jermaine's fault.
Real shit. That was actually a real event, man. And the story behind that one is tragic, man. But thing is,
wait, what happened?
Okay, Jermaine's. That's actually a real clip, right, from a real event, right?
Really?
And she was mad at her baby's daddy, right? And because she couldn't get an increase in child support, right? So what she did is she actually killed one of her children and injured the other one, right? And
wow.
She had
oh my gosh.
I blurred out the blood on her blouse, right?
Yeah.
And she went online and she said, with blood on her blouse, man, and says, "I'm done. It's always Jermaine's fault." It was actually a real event. So even though it's funny,
wow,
okay,
it's very tragic. Yeah,
very tragic.
Mm-hmm.
But that's like, I had to blur out the blood to actually use it.
Yeah,
and reading her body language. And reading her body language, so you could tell she blames Jermaine for everything. I'm like, oh Lord.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, Snowman.
Oh boy. Let me key this up. I'm gonna get me a Chiefs shirt. One for me and one for Jody. All right, here you go.
All right.
Oh, gosh. There it is. There it is.
I'll send that one to you, okay?
Thank you. Folks, hit the Cash App. It's our post-game show after one of the greatest Super Bowls I ever watched.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, tomorrow's already going to be. I know tomorrow's going to be great. I have no issue with the Kansas City Chiefs. None.
No.
None. I've got no issue with the Kansas City Chiefs whatsoever. I've said that, and I mean that. I got no issue with Patrick Mahomes. I got no issue whatsoever.
It was theirs to win. Okay.
It was theirs to win. Absolutely, it was. What I am saying is, we'll see them in New Orleans next year. We're gonna do it again, and again, and again, and again. Damn it!
The Swifties are dancing tonight. Okay.
I'm sure they are.
My God!
If Travis Kelce gets the MVP award,
oh Lord!
One reason
if Travis Kelce gets the listen, if Travis Kelce gets the MVP, and they're in Vegas, to borrow from BGS. Wait, to borrow from BGS, and they're in Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Dear God.
You're gonna hand it right to Taylor.
Oh hell no!
Oh hell no! What?
We don't need that. We don't need the headlines.
Yes, you do.
It's bad enough we deal with it just daily.
He does. That's $100 million if he hands it to her. That's $100 million he's gonna make.
Oh yeah, it's called money.
Oh yeah, it's called money.
You know how media works. You know how the media gonna be. They're gonna say that he gonna do. You do that for.
Did they ever announce who the MVP was?
Oh no,
because my feed fell behind.
I don't think so.
I don't think they did.
Not yet. I don't think so.
They didn't announce it yet.
Yeah.
Everybody
else, they give me Travis
running out of steam. Snowman's melting right now.
No, I'm not. I'm not melting. I'm enjoying this conversation.
Snowman was on fire. Of course, he's melting.
He was on fire. I know he was on fire, man. Well, you know how it is when you turn off the gas. Okay.
Yes,
And I did. I did this with very little caffeine today.
Oh, you know what the Chiefs headset is going to be tomorrow, right?
What's that?
A cheeseburger.
No, it's gonna be gold and red with San Francisco colors. Okay.
Yes. And deservedly so. And deservedly so. Listen, did I want San Francisco to win? Hell yeah. It was right there for them to win. But I got no qualms with the Kansas City Chiefs.
That's the thing.
I got no qualms whatsoever with Kansas City. They want media wants to think they're the villain. Go right ahead. I love Kansas City. I love the Chiefs. Like this. The Chiefs, the Chiefs are the cool team I root for. Okay.
I said it earlier, Snowman. You know who's breathing the biggest sigh of relief? Cowboys fans. Because they're
getting grief. They're getting grief. Yeah.
They breathe a sigh of relief. Like, they didn't get 6, but we got 6. We got a chance.
Oh, okay, we got a chance.
Oh God.
Look, I am admittedly a Cowboys fan.
But see, you're a logical Cowboy fan.
My fan base is so inept and so
that
stupid.
He named them
the Moronic Republic of Cowboys Nation.
KC's got 4, right?
KC has. Do they have 4?
Because they won.
KC has 4.
Yeah, they have 4. KC has 4.
1969 or 70. Was it 69?
69. No, 70. 70. Okay. Super Bowl 4.
Yeah.
Wow.
Super Bowl 4.
Good on them.
That shows how old I am.
Props.
Same here.
Props to the Chiefs. They show that they are a franchise that actually wants to win championships. Virginia McCaskey.
You got to get the right player, and then it's luck. Yeah. So you have to have luck.
Something the Bears haven't learned in a long time.
I'm gonna say you also need an owner that gives a
rat's ass.
That's why you need luck and money.
Mm-hmm.
Tell that to the Lakers, will you please?
They pay for LeBron James.
I knew that was coming.
No, LeBron James got them their championship. Okay, and the thing is, what they needed not to let him do is be GM. Okay, because they should have kept that team together.
Right. Mm-hmm. Right.
Because you can let that monster out of the box called Jokic by doing that.
Mm-hmm. And they couldn't contain him.
No. Well, they don't have a player to contain him. Especially the way the game is played.
Mm-hmm. The reason why I said that about Mark Public is that you guys understand. I have a Discord with these people and I'm sorry. They as soon
tell them the record.
Okay.
tell them about the record. BGS, you're gonna enjoy this one.
Okay.
In a divisional round against the 49ers, when they lost, right?
Mm-hmm.
15 seconds after the game was done, I get my first Moronic Republic individual saying, "Next year we got them. Next year we got San Fran. We gonna win and we gonna go to Super Bowl next year." 15 seconds after you lost in an embarrassing fashion.
Oh yeah, of course.
I thought then it couldn't get no worse.
Very much so.
They basically that's why the guys are playing. You can't win.
Right.
the Cowboys uniform, right? And every time they would say that, I just said, "Tune the video.
You can't win.
You can't win."
It gets better.
Every time they would say something, okay, I give them like 5 minutes. So go ahead, give it all to me, right? And cue the video.
My condolences for you being a Cowboys fan, because every time they lose on TikTok, a video comes out of them busting the TV.
Yeah, but
I
start off the show. I will start off the show tomorrow with Dennis Green, right?
I probably will.
Off the hook. Huh?
Hold on, it gets better.
And we let him off the hook. Yep.
So this past year, right?
Oh no!
In my opinion, an even more embarrassing loss to the Green Bay Packers, a team that they should have destroyed.
Right.
to get to the division round. We couldn't even get past them.
Oh no!
And I said, you know what? Let me try something. I put my stopwatch on right after the game ended. Right? Got my stopwatch ready.
Sorry.
90 seconds before the game is over. 5.6 seconds after the final gun. Green Bay got lucky. We gonna win next year. 5.6 seconds. In the words of the late great Kevin Samuel, you can't make this up.
Make this shit up. You can't make this up. You really can't make it. And I've seen messages on Discord that are like that.
And I just sit there and like, you guys don't even have the common decency to wait a day, to wait an hour, to actually let this all soak in.
You're talking about, oh Lord, look at what Cole said.
Oh no. You are absolutely right. And another comedic uppercut from the Iron Cole Johnson. You're absolutely right.
I got my cuss jar right here, and it's about full anyway. And this is the post game. I'm definitely cutting some clips from this.
It's hard.
I have to.
It's hard.
I have to. But I gotta ask, why are people so against San Francisco?
They don't, because I told you this already. Because you got a lot of people who don't feel like the Niners have paid their dues. They certainly don't feel Brock Purdy's paid their dues. And you know who's going to be sitting there trying to justify and feel vindicated? Cam Newton.
Well, the Niners, just like the Cowboys, rubbed it in everybody's faces.
Yeah.
That is a true statement.
That is a very
rubbed it in everybody's face.
Listen, that is a very true statement coming from a man who's been a 49er fan since 1981.
Yeah. Y'all rubbed it in everybody's faces. So when it comes time to when it doesn't happen, okay, guess what it's gonna be is.
Oh, this is gonna be in my. Yeah. This is gonna be in my face tomorrow, and I welcome it.
I
welcome it.
You, the Cowboys, and the Patriots. Okay.
Yeah. But see, my thing is, and Brian can attest to this. I arrive and take the beating. I'll take my lumps. Because I'll take my lumps. In the end, I either win or lose by my team. It's either a win or a loss. If it's a loss, I gotta take that L.
Mm-hmm.
If it's a win, I gotta take the W. But if it's a loss, I gotta take that L.
Where's the button? Where's the button? Okay. I'm going to flip this momentarily to that.
Okay.
Oh, God. I didn't mean for that to come up.
Oh, God. It's not Wednesday.
Sorry.
It's Sunday.
I know it's not Wednesday.
Where's the preacher when we need him?
Oh, God.
In the comment section.
A night version of that would be hilarious.
Oh, my
God.
At my own
expense. At my own expense, the Niners took a big fat.
But the thing is,
and I don't mind doing that at my own expense.
The thing is at least you took it to a better team on the grandest stage. We couldn't even get past Green Bay in the wild card round.
Well, hey, if it's any constellation, you talk to a Colts fan. So how you think I feel?
You and Jody both. Tomorrow's going to be rough. No, it won't. I'll be fine. I will be fine. And I have to get a taping schedule together because I know I have Mahomes was a Super Bowl MVP. Thank you, Playmaker.
Thank God.
He joins Tom Brady and Joe Montana as the only ones to win 3 Super Bowl MVPs.
Oh, I want to be Kelsey because I wanted all the Swifties.
I think a lot of people wanted it to be Kelsey.
You wanted him to win that trophy, Taylor Swift.
I wanted to troll.
All this you want all the Swifties to just go nuts.
Oh yeah, I want the Swiftie to go nuts.
All right, y'all, help me. BGS, this is for you, and you know where I'm going. Okay. Use the troll. Troll. Use the troll.
Troll.
Use a troll. I said that use a troll.
Troll.
Like I said,
I will happily take the L that we had tonight because it came down to the final seconds of overtime.
It wasn't a blowout.
Final second. How many seconds was on the clock? Like 1?
3.
3.
3. All right. And in my own, I don't even have a defense. I sat here and called the game 6.
Also, just in consolation prize, Snowman, you didn't lose in overtime like the Atlanta Falcons lost. Oops, did I say that out loud?
As a New England Patriots fan, I find that hilarious.
Wait a minute. True story, and keep in mind, this is not coming from a Patriots fan. Remember, like I said,
right.
Keep in mind, true story. When Atlanta was up against the Patriots, I think it was like halftime. Something in the back of my head told me, "Don't celebrate yet."
Right.
Don't celebrate yet. And sure enough, Tom Brady came back on him.
Yep.
And he threw for 486 that game.
Damn.
In Houston. It was at our NRG Stadium in Houston. He threw for 486 that game.
How does that happen?
And when it was 21-0, I turned the television. I was living in LaPorte, Indiana. I turned off the television and I said, there's no way this lasts. Sure enough, by the time I popped a beer for overtime, that's that.
The game was over.
Yep. Oh, man. Y'all have made this so much fun for me tonight, and I appreciate it.
This was fun.
This was awesome. I truly appreciate it. Thursday, Caitlin Clark goes for the record, a scoring record held by current Las Vegas Aces guard Kelsey Plum, 8 points away from the all-time scoring championship in women's basketball. They host Michigan. I'll have the call right here beginning at 8:45 Eastern time. Now you'll play some Browns games next season. No, I won't. No, the hell I won't. I will play the 49ers in their dark days in the late 2010s before I call a Browns game. The only reason I call part of the Browns game this year, they were playing Frisco.
He's going to call a Bears game before he calls a Browns game.
Exactly. And I got no love for the Chicago Bears either.
You'd call a Lions game before you call a Browns game.
And it wouldn't be a bad thing. The Lions are doing pretty well.
You know what? I got one better. I'd call a Vikings game and ruin Paul Allen's legacy before I do a Browns game.
Woof.
Exactly. Woof. No, even better. Victor, this is for you, and BGS, you're gonna get a kick out of this one. I will call a Carolina Panthers game before I do a Browns game.
Oh, that's low. That's pretty low, man.
That's low.
That's low, man.
Y'all want a troll? Here you go.
That is a troll. That's a troll and a half.
And the bad part is, I got in touch with the guy who became the new voice of the Panthers, Anish Shroff, who I thought was a good friend of mine. Victor, you know, and Shane, you know that Mick Mixon was the former play-by-play announcer, and he was on my show for 2 years.
Yep.
Every Thursday, Mick Mixon was on my show, unless it was a Thursday night game and we taped in advance.
Yep.
Mick Mixon gave me the endorsement of all endorsements by saying that this segment that I started should continue. He said, whoever takes my place needs to be on the show every week. So I contacted Anish Shroff via LinkedIn. You know that some bitch never got back to me.
I always wonder maybe someone else got in his ear before that, like
David Tepper,
probably.
David Tepper. But I'm serious. After what I saw this year, I'd call a Panthers game before I do a Browns game. As low as that's, you know what? I can go even lower. I can't believe I'm going to say this.
Uh-oh.
Victor, this is for you. I'd call a Cubs game before I do a Browns game.
No, you wouldn't.
You're right.
No, you wouldn't. As much as you dislike the Browns, I know.
You know what messed me. You know what messed me up. You know what messed me up though. If they were on at the same time.
Oh God.
If they were on at the same. Okay, chat. Let's have some fun. What would you do? Would you rather watch a Browns game or watch a Cubs game? I'll take option C. Neither.
I'd rather call a Jets game than a Browns game.
Oh!
Ooh.
I was saving that one, you bastard.
Sorry, Mr.
I was saving that one.
Hey, I'm a Patriots fan. That's going low for me.
I get it. I get it, man. Drew says watch a Browns game because the Cubs suck.
He's right.
Wait a minute. Right. Do y'all know someone in my BGS? You want a knuckleball that'll knuckle? Try this. Someone in my Discord said that the Cubs would be an improved team this coming season.
Oh, we'll see.
Do you believe in miracles?
No,
not that one.
Yes, but not
that one.
Yes, but not that one.
It's our post game. We're having fun. Like, share, and subscribe. Congratulations to the Kansas City Chiefs, back-to-back world champions, and congratulations to Patrick Mahomes, 3 Super Bowl MVPs. He's the 3rd player to win at least 3 Super Bowl MVPs. Of course, Joe Montana and Tom Brady were the other 2. We're just having fun, chatting it up with any and everybody. Let me drop the link in the chat. If anybody wants to come up, use the audio only because of the setup that I have on my screen, and B, well, I know y'all ain't gonna be nice, but let's have some fun here. Let's have some fun. And besides, I still got some of my wife's turkey meatballs here in front of me.
Patrick Mahomes is elite now.
Patrick Mahomes has been elite. Fuck that.
But you know,
how many Super Bowls do you have to win to be elite, man?
I'm telling you how many.
You know what?
Find ways to use it. So I'm just the unwashed man have a different way of looking at elite than most of us. I mean, there are people who still think LeBron James is elite. What does that tell you?
Oh dear God,
LeBron James is elite, man.
Sorry,
elite means you're the top 5% of all players, right? And LeBron James is that. Okay, whether you like him or not. And there's people I don't like. Okay, that are. I tell you one that's gonna be elite.
I hate you, BGS, for that, but I love you at the same time.
Well, the thing is, there's one coming up that nobody's talking about, which is the guy in San Antonio. He's gonna be elite. Okay.
Victor Wembanyama. I did see him play in person, even though it was a blowout. The potential's there, and he's got the right coach with him.
But the thing is, I saw it his first. I can always, just like when I saw Kobe in his first summer league game, right?
Yeah.
You knew.
Yeah.
You knew.
I saw him in person.
Yeah.
I saw him play in person against the Indiana Pacers.
Yeah.
Wow. He may have been limited because of that Pacer defense, but damn.
And he's just 20.
He's just 20. He just turned 20.
Yeah.
He just not too long ago. He just turned 20.
Yeah. So regardless, there's people that are elite. If you win 2 Super Bowls, you're elite. There's no question about it.
Yes,
exactly.
I agree.
I agree with that also.
I saw when I first saw Mahomes play, I said he's gonna be an elite player. He already is.
Mm-hmm. There was one game I saw when he played at Texas Tech where he threw for, making this right, 700 yards, 734 yards, and it came against Oklahoma. I knew then he was going to be a great player.
Yeah,
and an elite quarterback.
It's like watching Barry Sanders in college.
Hello, playmaker.
Oh no!
Oh, hell.
Oh, there's the evil laugh.
We were having a good time.
Let me tell Playmaker something. I'm going to tell you something right now, Playmaker. Throw all the haymakers you want at me this week. I'm still here. So are we.
Are you ready? What's coming? Are you ready? What's coming for you tomorrow?
Bring it on.
Now, if Purdy had come through in his last drive and scored that touchdown, okay, he'd have been a hero.
Mm-hmm.
Playmaker would play say, "I'm done. I'm not coming on the show no more."
He did. He did say that.
I won't lie. You can ask Cole.
Oh, listen, but why? But why though?
Oh, because Victor know, I know, and Cole know what we be suffering with you for a whole week.
Playmaker.
I'm not that bad. Listen, I'm not.
Hit the link, Playmakers.
The only look. I am not that bad. I am fair both ways. All right. I told you. I got nothing against. I got nothing against the Chiefs. Nothing.
Don't worry. But
not a thing you can say to me.
But remember
that will. There's not a thing you can say to me.
Who was the one who pulled the fairness on San Fran? Who was the one who pulled that out? I was the one who pulled that out.
It's because of Mahomes. You got to beat the king. You know, they said the same thing with the
come for the king. You best not miss. And the 49ers missed.
I said that when Golden State Warriors in green pulled on Superman's cape, right? I said, oh boy, because the biggest thing with LeBron is motivation, right? Okay,
yeah,
he's like my son. He's really lazy minded, right? He's talented, but he's lazy minded. But the thing is, you piss him off, okay, and make him motivated. That's the wrong thing to do with him. And guess what they did? It pissed him off and motivated him. All of a sudden,
motivated him. Yep. He motivated him.
Yeah.
There's a sensei in the house.
Okay.
Wait, what were you saying?
I said I don't know why LeBron is a part of this conversation, but he hasn't done it since the bubble.
All right, come out the bathroom, Playmaker.
He just
come out the bathroom. No, here's the thing, though. Like I said,
you ain't got a BGS. You ain't got a lick of sense for that.
I'm not on my own channel tonight. I can say what I want.
Yes.
I think on that note, I got to get some sleep, to be honest.
All right, brother. Thanks for riding shotgun tonight.
Always. And guys, stay tuned for more stuff here on the multimedia. Yours truly will be calling some games with the Snowman. And we do have a new podcast getting ready to debut dealing with Patriots football. Stay tuned for that.
Can't wait. Cannot wait. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you.
Always. I'll see you guys later on.
See you later on.
Man, wait a minute. What's this? You got a bone to pick me about women's basketball?
Well, hang on.
Oh, you posed the question, and according to you, I answered it wrong. JJ, I need you to use your audio only. If you can log in with your audio only, that would be great.
You ain't give me a team. Like you haven't. You ain't give me a team.
You already know who it is.
Who? And it better not be.
I will tell you. I will tell you that tomorrow.
It better be the one you covering tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
maybe
who
not.
Got upset about Nebraska today.
That's exactly the team. I never said South Carolina is not good. They're absolutely great. I said someone will get them because we went through this last year. The
problem is, Snowman, they are more dominant this year than last year, and they don't have no star names on that team this year.
Okay, prove it.
They just smacked UConn.
And it's February.
The game you covered the game of the year in Baton Rouge, and what happened?
It's February.
Playmaker's high.
That's the bad part. It's February, and they still smacking teams.
I'll say it again.
Sensei?
It's
February.
Hey, Sensei, you with us?
Sensei. Yeah, you can hear me. Playmaker, you gotta calm down. Give Snowman his credit here. All right. Let's reel it back to the Super Bowl real quick. Let's reel it back to the Super Bowl and talk Super Bowl because we have a very small window. Then we can get into basketball after that. the Snowman. First of all, you got to be proud of your team for getting this far. Okay,
Very much so.
For you getting to this point, but I got to reel you back into something from 2 weeks ago. Today is karma, and the karma is why you never give up on your team like you did in that Lions game. Because I heard you, and I can hear it in your.
Will you quit living in the past?
You
quit living in the past?
And you got you.
I was very upset. I said, "Look, I was very." Hey, Sensei,
I gave you the come to Jesus talk in
Wait a minute.
and said, "Don't give up on them yet." And look, they got this far. And then I told you today they were going to lose.
You know the funny thing about that is
was 100%.
Snowman gave up. Victor, Sensei, and myself was like, "Nah, 49ers got this." we just knew, like, yeah, this ain't gonna keep going with Detroit.
Yeah,
that's why I started watching after halftime. I'm like, okay, Detroit did what they need to do. He's on the 49ers.
You're stupid.
Here's the thing. I looked at it like this: the 49ers are a great team. The Lions came out, jumped out to a heavy lead, but once they didn't convert on that last play before the half, I said, "That's the 49ers window to opening." That was their opening, and it's
and Snowman's like, I don't think so. Man, this game's over.
Listen, I ride with teams with my gut feeling, and I saw some plays that I thought being the operative word would
stop being
put a dagger in it.
But even from the witness protection program, Playmaker was telling you that they were not going to win today. And you've got to look at him, and he was being serious on your program and saying that the Niners were not going to win the Super Bowl. And you got to give him credit. He called it right.
No.
Oh, I expect Snowman to go off tomorrow when I bring up a certain name.
Oh, no.
And I know who that name is. And I'm not going to go off.
I don't know who that name is.
I'm just going to have a cool response. Let me get the hell out of here and go to bed.
You ain't gonna like the numbers I'm gonna throw at you.
You're not going to like the numbers. I'm going to throw at you.
No matter how much people throw at you, Snowman, just be proud of your team because they got further than they did.
Very much so. They weren't even supposed to get hit. They weren't even supposed to get here. They weren't even supposed to get this far.
Who said that? Who said that?
Quite a few people said it to me.
People who picked the 49ers to win the NFC.
And I know plenty who didn't.
So the 49ers was the favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Not Philly, not Dallas. The 49ers was the favorite to win the NFC.
Who won? Now you know.
Listen, Playmaker. You know as well as I, there are some moronic Republic of Cowboy Nation members.
Exactly.
Disagreed. You know that as well as I said at the top of the year. I said at the top of the year, San Francisco will win the NFC. Was I wrong about the Super Bowl? Oh yeah.
I personally thought it was going to be Philly, and if it wasn't Philly, it would be San Fran.
Man, we beat their ass.
And Snowman,
we whipped their asses.
From me when you said San Fran was going to win the NFC.
Say again.
You ain't hear no blowback from me.
No, not at all. Not at all.
I might can't stand you, but I ain't stupid.
You are not a member.
Why can't you stand me, Playmaker?
I might can't stand you, but I ain't stupid, man.
Why can't you stand me? What did I do?
You a 49er fan. That's what happened.
And he's a Rams fan.
Been a Niner since 19. Listen,
I don't care.
Look, this is 1981. Okay, I'm old as hell. I've been a 49er fan since 81. All right, just like you've been a Rams fan since the days of the Greatest Show on Turf.
Mm-hmm.
We're both invested.
Well, that's the thing. As a fan, you're invested. Just don't let it blind you.
We not gonna like each other during football season.
That's wrong.
But stupidity ain't gonna be a part of it.
Well,
trust me. Hey,
Sensei, Nicola.
Sensei. Ask Snowman what's his favorite Remedy Talk episode.
The very first one I listened to on Spotify. I was at my in-law. I was living with my in-laws at the time. And I just happened, it was the end of the 21 season. And I just happened to catch that. when Playmaker said, and I quote, Deebo Samuel got us again. And I can just feel his teeth grinding whenever he says that name.
That's the thing, like, but that's
and who does Deebo Samuel pay for?
The San Francisco
49ers.
Exactly.
Which is why he don't
or his Playmaker says that team in Northern California.
Yep, that team in Northern California.
No,
but in all seriousness,
it's that team in Santa Clara now.
It's that team in Santa Clara, yeah.
That team in Santa Clara now.
But listen, after what I've been through, nothing or no kind of trolling, and there's going to be some tomorrow. I already know that.
Oh, you're going to get trolled for the next 6 months.
Sadly, that's probably going to happen.
Yeah,
bring it on. Bring it up. Listen, I've been knocked down and I got back up. Bring it all on.
And by the way, I'm pretty sure the EP of all EP's going to get his in too.
Oh, you got to see that L clip a lot.
He already did.
That's gonna be on Tuesday, isn't it?
And I already said at the end of the game tomorrow I'm gonna get it.
3 hours of the L clip on Tuesday.
It's gonna be great.
There's gonna be a lot of them.
Look, I take my lumps, so I'm pretty sure it's Snowman stronger than me, so I'm pretty sure he can take them too.
I need Victor. Are you available tomorrow? Because
I am. I'm gonna be working from home this next 2 weeks.
So, because I want you to have a front row seat to this.
Oh God,
a front row seat to
this. The hell with that! I got a front row seat to this. Whatever you throw at me. What am I going to argue with? I watched the game. I called the game, for God's sakes.
Right.
What am I going to argue with?
By the way, just to clear some things up for those who don't know, I would not be talking about Brock Purdy in my slander.
Snowman,
I already know who you're going to be. I already know who Playmakers are going to be talking about.
Oh, it's going to be great.
I already know.
What were you saying, Sensei?
I want to say this. I want to take a break from the trolling on Snowman for a second. We got to give him his flowers because over this football season, Snowman deserves some flowers for reaching 1,000 subscribers here on YouTube. I got to say that in the air.
I second that.
Thank you.
I second that.
It's been a while since we have done a program, so I want to take this moment to give Snowman the flowers. But also the backdrops on these play-by-plays, man, have been pretty cool. I like what I'm seeing right here with how you got the chat set up over here, and everything's pretty sweet. So to educate the other YouTubers out here who do these streams, how about you give some advice on how we can get this type of setup for our backgrounds? It looks pretty dope.
Well, there are two things that I use for this. Actually, three. I use OBS, Open Broadcast Software, and I choose the virtual camera.
Okay.
For this setup, I created with Canva. All you have to do in Canva is just like take some shapes. Matter of fact, let me walk you through it real quick. All right.
So you can do OBS and StreamYard at the same time?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Because all you have to do is just hit the select virtual camera and StreamYard, OBS virtual camera.
Comes in clutch.
Oh, it does.
It does.
Yeah, because
it helped me. It helped me and JJ one night. We were calling the Sixers Warriors game.
You can say that again.
I am being honored by Mr.
McCaffrey. You're being honored by what?
I'm being honored by Ryan McCaffrey.
Oh yeah. Right. Say it, Victor. I gotta have that soundbite. Say it.
What you mean?
Hey, Pumpkin, you want to go out? Hold on. One of my footy tests is by the door, and out he goes. And he's Pumpkin's the most ornery of the three.
But in all honesty, Snowman, you asked me a question a while back.
And that is?
I haven't gotten a chance to answer it because I didn't know how the schedule's going to look. But there is an opening for you tomorrow.
Okay.
Shooting lights out.
Tell me the time.
We're working around about 2 or 3 o'clock.
I should be available.
Because after seeing the Cole Sports takeover, how amazing that was. I can only imagine what's going to happen when Snowman takes over.
Hey, look, Vic, I'm happy you watched that because I know Kobe, he been having some basketball things. He come up today to talk about. I'm like, you know what? I can give him my platform because I really don't have much to talk about, but I can set one up for Kobe.
It's one reason why I was kind of like kind of sad that I haven't heard from.
And Ryan started it because last summer when I went on vacation, his backdrop had my logo and then it had Ryan McCaffrey takeover, and he borrowed that from the Rod Peterson show whenever Rod steps away and Darren DuPont hosts.
Oh yeah, I let Cole take over. And I threw my little stuff in there at the beginning, and then I let Cole ride.
That was fucking hilarious.
It's one reason why I felt so bad because I haven't seen Cole Sports in a while. So then I saw
I'm itching for that to come back.
So I watched you lights out. I'm like, hey, trying to see what Playmaker up to. The Cole Sports takeover, huh?
just no more totally takeovers though.
No more what?
No more totally takeovers.
Totally takeovers.
Why not?
Because you gotta know what you're working with. And that's all I'm going to say. I don't want to completely throw shade, but you know exactly what I'm talking about. No more totally takeovers where you don't know what you're doing. When you're filling in, you got to know what you're doing.
I don't. I wing it.
I already got Snowman started because I already know what Snowman going to be focusing on anyway. So I already know that. No, especially with the fact that Caitlin Carr got upset today. It makes it even more fun.
The TFT tribe. They're going to go nuts too.
Yeah.
I mean, the Rod Peterson shows how I met Ryan. Because he was in the chat one day and I was there. That's how we got connected. Oh, let me show y'all a present that my beautiful wife gave me. Can you see it?
Yep.
Yep.
I like it.
Give me this.
Hey, was your wife trolling you today?
Say again.
Was your wife trolling you today?
Oh, yeah. Plenty of people were trolling me.
Your wife was trolling you.
Is that Billy Mays with a snowman hat on it for the cup?
No. Do we need a McCaffrey takeover again with the same graphics? Yes. The week of my anniversary and Jody's birthday. Because I think we're going west this time.
When is that?
June.
That's summertime. Yeah, Ryan can have that because most likely I'll be covering the Olympics.
I might have to give you a takeover day.
And
I just might have to give you a takeover day.
So far, the basketball season been good enough that people haven't been talking about the Avengers showing up in Paris.
Oh, dear God.
No all-stars. Why there no all-stars?
How can you call it an all-star game when you have no all-stars in it? Thank you, Cole Johnson.
I can predict one thing.
Yes.
Now that football is over, we're going to get a lot more LeBron hate. Snowman.
You know what, Drew?
After next week.
Listen.
Yes.
Wait.
I don't think Sensei Drew has ever heard me go off on the Lakers on LeBron when I do hop on.
Listen, your intro alone explains everything. And I could just see it whenever Playmaker is on with us. And I had the old intro. And LeBron, the old hour 2 intro.
The hour 2 intro.
LeBron James, the greatest scorer of all time. Hey.
like he's watching a documentary about Macedonian civilization or something.
Did it not fit everybody's thought?
Yes, it did.
But the intro now is
I gotta find it now. Oh boy, I'm gonna be on a mission. I gotta find that.
Yeah, that's because
with McCaffrey, Cole put it together.
Cole put
it together. But that soundbite right there. Hey, LeBron James, the greatest scorer of all time.
Sensei, the funny thing about that is I actually set it up. The week
you
before.
did? How?
Remember when I came out, I was like, what if LeBron James actually get to work and he loses?
Yeah, you
that's
did.
true.
You did set that up.
And then the following week, I text Cole and I say, "Oh, he going for the record tonight against OKC. He dressed in all black. He going for it."
And you messaged me him being dressed in all black.
He was dressed, and I said, "He going for it tonight." And then, guess what happened? They lost to OKC when he got the record.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite part of that whole hour or two intro is Wise. Wise El Jefe. Oh man, I thought I missed it.
And then base finished. I think this is it.
Two of this spectacular. Ryan McCaffrey now joins us this morning.
That's what you need to do to beat Josh Allen. You need to make him uncomfortable.
Hour 2, time for some Spivey notes. And here's Jay.
Well, I know he's only in his third year, but they're just wasting Justin Herbert.
Hour 2.
The hardest working content creator I know, the playmaker.
Hey, LeBron James, the greatest scorer of all time. Hey.
Hour 2.
The one, the only Christopher G.
They rewarded Ohio State for not playing, and they punished USC for playing.
All right,
Hour 2. Sam Shady.
Oh man.
Hold on. I gotta go back.
Rewarded Ohio State.
I gotta go back.
Content creator I know, the playmaker.
Hey, LeBron James, the greatest scorer of all time. Hey.
Hour 2.
LeBron James, the greatest scorer of all time. Hey.
Hour 2.
The one, the only Christopher
All right, stop it.
They rewarded Ohio.
And if I see Kurt 2 Chainz Cousins,
Hour 2. Chris Bay's joining us.
Oh my God! This game. Oh, way to go, Sammy!
Hour 2. Was L.
Oh man, I thought I missed it.
And the funny thing was that that wasn't that episode. It was another episode where they did the Ever Living twice. That was actually the first episode I met Drew on.
Yes.
Because that was the first time I met Drew because Coles had to put the Ever Living on twice.
Yeah. And we killed Ryan.
We killed Ryan.
We killed Ryan. He was on vacation in North Carolina. He joins us. My stupid ass did the chant, played the music. Look, my dumb ass played the chant and the music. And wouldn't you know it, Cole was ready at the button and put, I won't even speak her name, God help us, and put that picture up there.
Please don't.
And all you hear from Ryan is, Dad.
I got in trouble like at least 4 different times because of that woman.
Because you kept saying the magic word.
I only said it one time, and then Cole brought it back. I'll say this one. This is the funniest one I remember. I did one of my ads. One of the ads was Lightfoot lotion.
Yes. God, yes.
If you want to avoid looking like the Ever Living, trust in Lightfoot lotion. Now, I didn't expect this to come back and haunt me.
Oh God.
And then
you put it out there and Cole got a piece of it.
Well, here's the thing. No, the thing was that 2 days later, Wise is on the show. Wise wasn't on that episode.
Oh,
said,
no.
That's where I thought I missed the game from.
Right?
He thought he came at the right time.
Oh no.
Still had it up.
This was after. This was after that. Because I didn't come up with Life of Lotion until like later than that clip. Well, I was sitting there like, we having a good time and all this thing, but I gotta address something right quick.
Oh no.
Okay.
Here y'all go right here. Here's how Hooked on Bronix happened.
Oh no.
I was driving. I was gonna go to the gas station and then go get around to Starbucks and then get some groceries before my wife came home. Victor texted me. He texted me the script for Bronsexual Confessions. I read it aloud and nearly crashed.
No, you got to go further back. You got to go further back.
For Braun Bull?
No. Because the whole reason why Hooked on Bronx became a thing was because you on the show read something.
That's when he kept putting tweets up, and then people, first off, the name didn't sound right, and they couldn't type right either.
Because I was on vacation, I'm on my way to go get a haircut.
Yes.
And all of a sudden, I hear from Brian, "Oh, I had a conversation with Bronsexual," and I'm like, "Oh God, now what?"
I remember because anytime they get me on, Victor always laugh because as soon as Snowman says his name, I'm coming like, why?
Yeah.
Why?
Every
why
time
do you have to do that?
Every time something Bronsexual come up, I'm like, I'm out. Nope.
You know what? I still have the one time where Playmaker got in on the fun.
But wait, here's the thing.
And
so
go ahead.
Brian sent me the clip of someone saying, if I had a choice between winning $1 million and LeBron James winning $1 million, I'd rather have LeBron win $1 million. That's how loyal I am to my Kang. We don't deserve him. I was so pissed off.
Yes.
At the abject stupidity that I say, you know what? I have to make a actual ad for this.
All right, I have based on what we're talking about with the Bronsexuals, I have a question.
Okay.
And you are not eligible to answer this, Vic Law, because of who you are a fan of. But for Snowman, Playmaker, and for those of you in the chat,
yes,
who would you rather deal with? A Bronsexual or a typical Dallas Cowboys fan?
Kick them both with a Shoryuken and be done with it.
No, you got to deal with one. You have to deal with one.
I'll deal with them both. I'll deal with them both in one move.
Tiger uppercut.
There.
No, that's cheat. That's a cheat code. You can't use cheat code in this, Snowman. You can only eliminate one. Only one. So who do you eliminate?
Yeah,
LeBron Sexual
That's a hard question.
Victor can answer that question for me because Victor should know this by now.
Well, here's the thing. I explained this before because I kept telling Brian, with everything going on, as stupid as Cowboys, as typical Cowboys fans are, they can't be worse than a Bronsexual. Well, this past year I stand corrected. This past year I'm like, oh, no, they can. They absolutely can.
Yep.
Ryan says Cowboy fan.
I'll deal with it. I'll deal with a Cowboy fan before I deal with any Bronsexuals.
I'm gonna give you a reason why.
When Victor texted me the script to Hooked on Bronix, my stupid self dared the EP of all EPs with the statement of, quote, "You have 48 hours to turn this into a commercial."
Show did.
That was on a Monday. By Wednesday, this happened.
The Bronsexual stupidity is brought to you by Hooked on Bronix. When you start talking like an idiotic Bronsexual, Hooked on Bronix can set you right. Call 1-800-YOKAY. Ray LJPM. Now approve all this.
Yes, all this.
There's also a Hooked on Moronics.
Wait, hold up.
But
when that commercial, just a moment. When that commercial played, there was an episode last April where I flew solo and I started late because I had a doctor's appointment. I get Ryan on and he says, "Meanwhile, I have a bone to pick with you and Cole." And I said, "What?" And Ryan, I hope this is okay. He was at a retreat and he had to do the music slides. Every time he saw the word king,
all he really goes bang.
Yes.
Play it again. Play it again.
Not again. Oh my God.
The one.
I mean, when he told me that, I fell out laughing.
I think the one that got playmaker was Flowers from Udoka. This is right after he made Udoka.
Yeah. You know why it got me? Because
why?
When Cole first did it, I was like, really? And then they're adding something else to it. Then Sig Diddy add something else. I'm like, what is going on here? We got special sale everything now. I'm like,
all I heard from Playbook was like, Victor, you wrong for that. You wrong for that.
One of the ones that got playmaker was Stupid University.
Stupid University was fun.
Oh, I was done.
That gets me, but playmaker.
When Cole whipped that on us, when he whipped that one on us, I can see playmaker holding his stomach laughing, and all of a sudden, all I hear is, "You put me in the stupid realm," and we are all just sitting there dying.
Oh my god, the stupid realm, which of course then gave rise to Shadow Realm Wireless.
And yes, that would be my fault on that one. Because I gave Victor that idea. Because
you gave Victor that idea?
I gave Victor that idea. Because Victor, and the thing was, Victor saved it. He saved it for the right moment too. He saved it.
Yes, he did.
Talking basketball. And it was the playoffs, and he started throwing every team who got eliminated.
They were banished to Shadow Realm Wireless.
And I'm saying, like, I might as well roll with him. Hey.
It started with Brooklyn too. It started with the Brooklyn mess
when they were swept by the Boston Celtics.
Yep, and then Boston was next.
What did you say, man? I think what made it worse it's the fact. I think what made it worse is me, as Cole having me come on every week to go off on the team that got eliminated.
Yep. Yeah, because every
and
team
I
got
was
eliminated,
actually going off on them. And then Victor slide right in with his comment.
See, during the show, Victor like slides one in out of left field that turns us all around, and we're like, "Wait, what?"
Yeah,
we're looking like, "Huh? What?"
Victor had a hell of a time when we did that long show, and had it because I had to go off on like 6 different teams because I had a miss week.
Yes.
Victor was in the chat ready.
Oh God.
Snowman, I have a new one for you.
I hope that episode's still available. I want to take a look at that.
We literally went from the East Coast to the West Coast. That's ripping everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And then Cole added the trash salute to it.
Wait.
Ready? And pull. Right.
Snowman, I got a new one for you that's not trash.
I'm listening.
All right. So, based on some set events that happened this past Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time on Peacock, when it comes to WrestleMania and all this stuff that's surrounded by WWE, now that we have to shift away from Super Bowl, we got to think about another Super Bowl of events when it comes to professional wrestling. As all of us in here, have watched it at some point or another, or still do. When it comes to The Rock coming back, what are all of your thoughts about The Rock coming back and kind of getting into the spotlight that Cody Rhodes has earned in his back-to-back Royal Rumble wins?
I kind of figured it's kind of a silly way that they booked it because Rock came back. He already said he's going for the head of the table.
Mm-hmm.
So that was before the Royal Rumble. So you already go in with your mind saying it's Roman versus Rock for the title.
Mm-hmm.
Why you decide to put Cody win the Royal Rumble back to back to me was confusing.
Yep.
And then you put him into the thing with Roman. Is like, why couldn't you have just had him with Seth? You get a very high profile match between Cody and Seth. They have their moment, and Cody still finishes the score because he still wins the championship. Because Seth needs to go and get rest and get recuperated. From my opinion,
Victor, you or Playmaker need to read something.
Oh no!
Because I want to record it and send it to Cole.
I'm not reading it.
You have to.
It's late. Hold on.
All right, you ready, Victor?
Yeah.
Take it.
This late night session of Snowman PCP is brought to you by Sucks Punch Energy Drink. packed with flavor, packed with energy. Sucker punch energy. Drink brings it every times. Lord have mercy.
You can do better than that, Vicola.
I'm trying to read it for word, okay? I'm trying to see if I'm reading this correctly.
I think I can correct it and send it to you.
Yeah.
This late night session of Snowman Play-by-Play is brought to you by Sucker Punch Energy Drink, packed with flavor and packed with energy. Look at the spelling of with.
With. That's why I was like trying to say, okay, I got that part, but the Sucker Punch
Energy Drink brings it every time.
Brings it every time.
This is what happens, man.
Oh yeah.
Shut up.
we gonna get that tomorrow. Oh, just gonna slide.
Well, I know we're gonna get it tomorrow.
Well, Vicola had a great answer with that. What about you, Playmaker? Because Playmaker's been throwing it down on the social media interwebs when it comes to what's been going on with WWE lately. What are your thoughts when it comes to what's been happening here lately?
I do a show with Cool McCain, which I'll be doing. It's clearing back the legs and all this other stuff. But anytime you bring a Raw, you bring in a big personality.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So they didn't know if he was going to be available for WrestleMania, even though he's on the board of TKO now.
Yep.
So when you do it, a lot of people say having Cody win was the messed up part. I go a little deeper than that, Victor. It's what Cody Rhodes did after he won WrestleMania night. Right after the match is the problem.
After what, the Royal Rumble?
After the Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
It's what he did right after that I think should be the more the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Because usually when you win the Royal Rumble, you have people play the guessing game.
Yeah.
Who they going to choose? Who are you going to choose?
True.
There was no guessing.
There really wasn't.
There was no guessing. He
There
was
really
straight at Roman. He didn't even look at Seth Rollins' suite. He didn't even pay attention to Seth Rollins.
He didn't.
He looked straight at Roman Reigns.
And it's me that hurts Seth because you came up with this new title.
Mm-hmm.
And the first thing you gotta make that title relevant. You have to make that title prestigious.
Which he did.
So having Cody kind of, turn his nose up at Seth kind of makes you feel like, okay, that belt is really not worth anything.
Yeah.
There's no reason to have that belt.
And then what Roman Reigns did on Friday night. Oh my gosh.
Well, see, my problem with this is they apparently knew that they were going to be going this route back when The Rock signed back in early January to become a part of this board membership thing. And then this whole match was supposed to be happening then. So why would you even go through with Cody winning it? Or at least put The Rock in the match when the whole stuff happened with Brock Lesnar. You could have put him in there instead of Braun Breaker, even though Braun Breaker did look pretty good in his debut there in the Rumble.
But let me take it back a year, Sensei. Because really, Cody Rhodes wasn't supposed to be in the main event of WrestleMania last year.
Yeah. Here's the
it was supposed to have been Rock.
Here's what they could have done. You got Punk back. Why don't you put CM Punk in that position? Now, yes, he got injured. He got injured. But even at that situation, before that, you could say, okay, we could get him in a situation where he would probably be a little more favorable when he wouldn't have got hurt. But either way, if Punk wins, Punk has always been talking about his WrestleMania moment. He's been wanting a WrestleMania moment. He wins the Rumble, he gets that WrestleMania moment. Again, this is all before we knew he got hurt.
Right.
But man, it's you put Cody in here twice. It's the Daniel Bryan situation all over again. The Daniel Bryan Batista situation all over again.
Yeah.
I see the parallel, but here's the problem. It's the fact that we already seen this match with Cody Rhodes.
That too.
And we've already seen him and Seth Rollins.
I gotta play something. I gotta play something for y'all that BGS just sent me.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I would like to think that Dusty isn't that dirty. You got to think. You got to think that at this point, there's not that much dust.
Yeah.
Around. But I got one more thing for you guys, and then I got to roll out of here. But first of all, before that, Snowman's got 48 likes in this video. Please hook him up. Get him to 50. before this stream ends.
We got to 50. I just looked. We got to 50.
Congrats.
Nice.
Thank you, everybody
We
out
got
there.
to 50. We got to 50.
That's-
Thank you all that have hung around with us for this extended post game after a great Super Bowl. Congrats to the Chiefs one more time. I'll gladly say that.
Yeah, but I got one more thing. But also, if you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe to Snowman's channel here on Snowman Multimedia. You know, there's a little plug right there for Snowman. But
Appreciate
also,
it. Appreciate
one last thing when it comes to this WrestleMania shenanigans that we are seeing here. So now that we've established all of that.
Oh no,
Early predictions for what actually happens. Do you think that this BS that we're hearing about when it comes to a tag team match and wasting this opportunity here at WrestleMania is going to happen, or will we really get Cody and Roman at the Mania?
Here's the issue.
It's iffy.
Here's the issue, Sensei. Are they really focused? Here's the question that you have to ponder, and you won't gonna know right away.
Mm-hmm.
Does WWE and Triple H want Roman Reigns to erase Hulk Hogan? Because by the time we get to SummerSlam, that record is in play.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
No,
Yes,
I'm saying the answer to the payment question is yes. Triple H wants to erase Hulk Hogan. He does not like Hulk Hogan.
But at the same time, if you have Cody Rhodes lose to Roman Reigns again at WrestleMania, what does that do to Cody Rhodes?
Oh, it's going to hurt his career. It's going to hurt his push, which is why he shouldn't be in that situation in the first place. But
yeah, because last Thursday actually elevated Cody even more to even more towards a megastar status. So you have to be careful with what they do here at Mania. So, but I have to also say,
where is Mania this year?
It's in
the
Philly.
City of Philly of Love.
Philly.
Okay.
I'm gonna be there 11 rows back watching it. I got tickets up there.
So
I'll be there for SmackDown and night 1 and night 2 of WrestleMania this year.
Nice.
Depending on what you're doing, 6:30. Me and Cool gonna be talking about this at 6:30.
Monarchs of Wrestling.
Monarchs of Wrestling.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out. But definitely have been enjoying watching you and Rob Johnson go back and forth on the social media interwebs as well. It's funny to watch.
Rob is hilarious. Okay.
And me and Rob, we trying to find some time that we can both be on a show because
I might have to coordinate that because I owe Rob another appearance. But when I was supposed to appear, I was in the hospital. So Rob and I have this skit going, and I'm going to start it back up of forwards that are better than LBJ. The first name I gave him was Buck Williams. Rob seized it. Listen, Rob seized it and turned it into a promo for his show. Bless his heart. And he had a picture. He had a picture of me and a Snowman caricature and everything. And all I heard him say was the absolute blasphemy. I laughed my head off.
Man, me and Rob be going at it.
Oh yeah, Rob and I go at it.
So at least it's a lot better than someone who likes to have uncensored in front of his name because that was stupid. At least with Rob, it's entertaining.
Listen, what we do is fun, okay? What we do is pure, unadulterated fun, okay? No matter who wins and loses, or no matter who wins or loses, we're sitting here having fun, having a great conversation about any and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I thank you, brothers, for being here. I mean that. I absolutely mean that. We got to 50 likes. My wife is in bed. I'm going to go join her because I am pooped.
Yeah, you gonna need that rest.
Well, congratulations on a good season there, Snowman. It was still better
thank
than the
you.
Rams and the Cowboys
Thank you.
And a team that sucks because they don't have a real name. So it was better than all of our teams. Congratulations for representing the NFC well and almost getting a win today. But it's going to come down to that missed extra point That
Yeah,
blocked
it
extra
is.
point.
That
is
blocked
that
extra
biggest
point.
difference maker, along with a fumble that was early on in the game as well.
Yeah,
But,
on the first drive of the game. But you know what? We'll be back.
Oh,
We'll be back.
absolutely.
I'm
You'll
sitting
be
there
back.
smiling my head off. Drew, did I show you what my daughter gave me for Christmas?
No, but I still like the Billy Mays with the Santa Caps mug that you showed us.
This is what she gave me.
Well, you can definitely drink that, proudfully, because most people are going to come after you and talk smash
bring
are
it.
the ones that have teams that
Bring
suck.
it. The only ones I don't have smoke for are Chiefs fans because they beat us.
And if they're a Chiefs fan within the past, if you're a Chiefs fan within the past 5 years, you're not a legitimate fan.
There.
And the bad part is I have no problem with the Kansas City Chiefs. None. One of my dearest friends is my chief insider, my Kansas City Chiefs insider for my network.
I think you should now. Then they did take 2 Super Bowls from you,
and that's why you keep playing. They'll get it right.
But if you haven't been a fan, if you were not a fan before 10 years ago of the Chiefs, you're not a legitimate fan in my eyes.
Exactly. If you weren't there for the Chiefs when they played on AstroTurf,
they called Swifties.
And Bill Kenny was your quarterback, or David Craig, or
Matt Castle,
Steve DeBerg, or Matt Castle, then shut up.
I'll leave you with this. If you became a fan of the Kansas City Chiefs within the past 8 to 9 months, then you are a Swifty snowflake.
A Swifty snowflake and a dumpster pelican.
Yes. I need to coin that.
That's how we'll close this one out. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys, and I appreciate
Snowman
you.
in the morning, 11 a.m.
11 a.m. and I'm gonna get bombed, and I already know this.
Be late.
Nope.
I can't be late. I can hardly move because of my foot injury. So I'm gonna be here. Oh boy. 25 for the Chiefs, 22 for San Francisco, and one hell of a Super Bowl. And I'll say it again. We will see you, Kansas City, either in New Orleans or in Santa Clara. That's where the next 2 Super Bowls are. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I need to sleep. And I know I'm going to sleep because the caffeine I had at 1 o'clock this afternoon wore off.
And everybody stay safe out here in these streets.
Please. Stay safe, everybody, especially Chiefs fans celebrating their 3rd championship in 4 years. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate it. See you later.
Take care, guys.